take that. As far as shipping is concerned, there's various shipping things on the platforms. Live Auctioneers has their own shipping department. It will automatically be on your invoice at the end of the sale. You can opt out for live ship, and you can get the local UPS stores to ship it, or you might have in-house shipping. So on all platforms, we do have in-house shipping. In-house shipping is a $12 per lot handling fee on top of actual shipping plus insurance. We handle only small items. I would venture to say everything that is unframed today, we can handle in-house. If you buy one of the framed pieces of art, it will definitely be sent out to the local UPS store. There are 3 local UPS stores to choose from: Kendall Park, New Brunswick, and Monmouth Junction. You can pick your own shipper if you want, but it must be out of our building by Monday. So keep that all in mind, all right? And I think that's where we're at. I think that's everything. So we want you to spend your money. As far as to bid limits, there's been all kinds of questions on bid limits, ladies and gentlemen. Obviously, you've already got in touch with me. Your bid limit is taken care of. But, if you're bidding on our platforms, it's a $15,000 bid limit, or you must contact us to have an increase, because we need to know exactly who's bidding, not just an internet bid.
Is that 15 for one item or a 15 total?
Total. 15,000 total, yes.
So if you're spending more than 15,000 total.
Yes. So if you're spending more than $15,000 total on our platforms, you need to contact us in advance, and we take your driver's license. We take your different information like that. I'm just getting feedback. I'm trying to figure out exactly why, but I'm not sure. But but at any rate, that's the deal. If you're on Live Auctioneers, if you're a brand new person, you have to also get background checks, etc., and then we up your limit. So anyway, just so you're aware, if you're maxed out of money, that is why you need to contact us immediately so we can raise your bid limit. But there we have it. All right. With all that being said, I am honored here to be here today, selling this fantastic collection. Yes. What's that? I'm sorry. I couldn't hear you. I'm sorry. At any rate, I'm honored to be here today selling the personal collection of Kevin Smith on his comic art collection. I'm going to introduce my staff, and then we'll introduce the man himself. We got Erica back there. How you doing? She'll be putting taking care of the camera today. We got Ruth Ann back there. How you doing? Yes, I keep wanting to say good morning, man. I'm so used to going in the morning here. At any rate, she'll be bringing the stuff up. We got my daughter Willow. She is outside right at the moment, putting stuff under the camera. I got a yepper next to me, a professional yepper that's going to be yepping bids. Georgie, good to see you today. How are you doing? We got Alan taking phone bids and absentee bids. My son will be taking some photographs. He's kicking around here somewhere too. He's right there. How you doing, Joey? Good. Wonderful. Great to see you. And then directly in front of me, I got my comic book expert, Darren.
Hi, everybody.
Good to see you. And we got the main man himself here today, Mr. Kevin Smith. There he is.
I'm the only one here not a bot. Yeah, man, you're talking to a guy who hired these kids for movies, so you're all good. I'm all about family affairs like this. Happy to be here. It's going to be fun going through all this. It's going to be like a 4-hour podcast. We have how many lots?
180 lots, yes.
180 lots, which means there's 180 items. So it's going to take a minute to go through it all. So whether you're in because you're like, I want some artwork, or you just want to watch the money, so to speak. You got something to do for the next 4 hours. Wednesday night.
Just tell her that.
It's going to be it, man. It's the only game in town. I don't know what else is going on. Maybe a Taylor Swift concert someplace. Here we're going to sell a bunch of damn art. That's good time.
There we go.
Here we're Bodnar's auction folks. Turn it back over to Jim.
Thank you very much, guys. We appreciate you being here, and it's going to be a great day. Here we go. We're starting off first with 2 charity items, and item number 1, I'll have Darren describe it. But the charity, just so you know, basically we run a toy drive every single year. This will be the 7th year my wife and I are, actually my wife really runs it. I help her out, but I guess we both do it. But at any rate, my father's a pastor in downtown New Brunswick, has been at the church for 52 years, pastor over there. At any rate, 7 years ago, we decided to do a toy drive, and 200 kids showed up. Then the next year we had 500 kids, 600 kids. Last year we had 650 kids. Now, last year it actually cost double the amount of money to get presents, if you could believe that. We used to cost about $10, $15 per kid, but it's gone up to about $15, $20 to get presents and everything else. So the first two charity items today are going towards that toy drive. And if you'd like to donate to the toy drive, you can go to our website at bodnarsauction.com, and you would just look at the top of the screen. There's a toy drive with a GoFundMe up, but it generally costs us about $5,000 to $7,000. Now, back before pre-pandemic, everybody donated. We would have a live sale, and everybody would be throwing money at us, this, that, everything else. We'd get $5,000, $6,000, no problem. But since now we're online, a little bit tougher. We're not in your face asking for money. So we really appreciate anything that you can give, because there again, it does go out to 650 young kids. Santa Claus even comes and everything else. And we're honored that the first two items were donated by Kevin Smith and the Secret Stash. We really appreciate that very much. But what do we got, Darren? What's the first item here?
First up is an autographed Buddy Christ bobblehead signed by Kevin Smith and Jay Muse, new in the box.
There he is.
Not so much a bobblehead, because he don't bobble at all. So I would hate somebody to hit on him. This fucker didn't
All right.
bobble.
It has a head, though.
What the fuck? I was promised a bobble. He has a head, though.
It's a
You're
head. There
absolutely
is a
right.
head.
It's
Yeah, I can-
the Buddy Christ statue is seen in the motion picture Dogma from the year 1999. And on it, money's going toward a good cause. All the other stuff, I'm going to keep the money. But these first two items, this is going to the toy drive, man. You heard it. It came from a past. For heaven's sakes, he made the plea. The only boy who could ever reach me. That's why I'm here with Joe Bodnar right now. So
There you
bid
go.
this up, kids.
My favorite song, to be honest.
Is it really?
Yeah, there you go. I sing that one loud. At any rate, and I will match whatever you guys spend today, so make me broke. I got 150, bid 160. Well, putting it about 160, 160, 160, 160, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 180, 190, 180, get about 190, get about 190, get about 190, 190, not 200, 200, get about 200, 200, get about 200, get about 200, get about 200, get about 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 200, get about 225, 200, get about 225 for the kids, guys, 200, get about 225, 225, get about 250, 225, get about 250, 225, get about 250, get about 250, get about 250, get about 250, get about 225, get about 250, 225, get about 250, get about 250, get about 275, 275, 275, 275, 250, get about 275, get about 250, get about 275, get about 250, get about 275 going once. 250 bid 275 going twice. Last call. Oh, just in time. 275 now, 300. 300 get about 300. 275 get about 300, get about 300, about 275 get about 300. 300, 300, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 325, 325, 325 get about 325, get about 300, about 325, get about 300, about 325 going once. 300 about 325 going twice. Last call. Sold $300. Buyer number, who do I have? Live auctioneers. Buyer number 100. Buyer number 100.
First off, like props to whoever bought it. That's really sweet.
Yes.
Bigger props to you. Holy shit. That's the
thank
best.
you.
That is the best oral I've received in a long time.
Thank you.
I could watch that for hours, and I guess I'm going
You're
to.
about to. Yes, you're about to watch that for
That was
hours.
phenomenal.
Well, thank you.
man.
That's only in the first slot. Wait till we get into the 20 and 30,000s.
Just, Joe, what must you be like in bed? Fuck.
That I can't answer.
Yeah, let's find out, shall we? God. Yeah, good point. Good point. There are kids here with a mouth like that. That was impressive as shit.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that.
I'm sitting here going like I used to really prize the work of Affleck and Damon, but I'd much rather watch you read my dialogue.
Well, thank
We'd
you.
be through the movies in 30 minutes.
There you go.
That was sweet.
Thank you.
Lot number 2 is an autographed Kevin Smith's Secret Stash book signed by Kevin Smith. Again, this is being sold to support the Christmas charity.
This book is thick as a dick, kids. If you drop this from a building on a head, you will kill a human being. This could be a registered lethal weapon, this book. Signed by me and Jason Muse. Giving
Yeah,
it that
signed by
much
Jay
more
as
weight.
well.
Yeah, Jason Muse tagged it as well. This book is thick, man. It's got pictures galore from across my entire nearly 30-year career, and the story of my life as kind of told to the author of the book. Jason Muse did the forward in the front, and then there's a bunch of nice things written by famous people I've worked with over the years. Hell of a book, man.
All right, I got 170, 180, 170, 180, 180, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 180, 190, 190, 190, 180, 190, 100, get 190, get 190, get 190. Come on, guys, 190, 180, get 190, get 190, get 190, get 180, get 190, 180, get 190, get 190, get 180, 190, 190, 180, 190 for the toy drive now. 180, 190, 180, get about 190, get 190, 180, get 190, get 190, 180, get about 190 going once. 190, 200, 200 get about 200 get about 200. Is that a yes over there? 200 get about 2 1/4, 200 get about 2 1/4, 2 1/4 get about 2 1/4, 200 get about 225 get about 200. You're in 200 get about 225, 200 get about 225 get about 200 get about 225 get about 200 get about 225 going once, 200 get about $225 going twice. Last call. So $200 to 101, $200 to 101.
And now we are moving into the proper auction part of it.
Yes. You know what? I would like to just say one quick thing, though. The rest of this, there is a portion of the proceeds today going to another charity. And I would like to, Kevin, just talk about it real quick, and then we can go from there. It's the Colbert.
Cubert.
The
Joe Kubert.
Like Cuber, like the video game Cubert.
Almost, yes. Kubert. He was a
Different
great
Kubert.
comic book artist, and he set up a school here in New Jersey
Right.
where he trains folks to do the very thing that we're auctioning off today. Draw comics. So percentage of what we make is going to the school.
Okay. Very good. All right.
But once again, that was musical.
Well, thank you.
What you did at one point, it transcended auctioneering into just flat out musicality.
That's the goal.
My God.
It's the goal is to get you in a trance and take all your money.
It's
And,
what,
then-
it
and once,
really
and once we
works.
take all your money, we want your credit too.
And did you say like my man was a yepper?
Yes.
Because I literally at one point heard him go, "Yep." Is that the job?
That is the job today. But he's got to be loud. I think I'm going to give him a headset.
I heard him though. I heard him yapping. I was like, "Yeah."
You can hear him. That's
I
fine.
heard him. That's
I can
awesome.
hear him in my ear. Yes.
All right, dive in.
All right, here we go.
Okay. So lot number 3, this is 4 pieces of original comic book art from DC Comics. The Demon, number 58, final issue by McCrae and Tatiana Wood, and includes the preliminary pencil, the inked art, the color proof, and the cover art with the stat and overlay. The pencils and the inks are by McCrae.
I was a huge McCrae fan, still am. Back in the day, look at that cover.
Yeah,
It's
it's
damn gorgeous stuff, man. And this run of the Demon was absolutely tremendous. You'll see there's other McCrae art later on. I got some Hitman pieces as well.
Yeah, the Garth Ennis McCrae Demon was awesome. It was a lot of fun.
Tremendous book.
Yeah.
Cool.
Good time.
1,400, 1,500, 1,400 about 1,500 about 1,500, 1,400 about 1,500, 1,400 about 1,500, 1,400 about 1,500 about 1,500, 1,400 about 1,500, 1,400 about 1,500, 1,400 about 1,500 about 1,500, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, 1,500 about 1,600, 1,500 about 1,600, 1,500 about 1,600. Come on, guys, 1,600. Come on back. 1,600, 1,600, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,600 about 1,700. 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800. It's only money now. 1,800, 1,800, 1,700 by 1,800, 1,800, 1,700 by 1,800, 1,700 by 1,800 by 1,800 by 1,800. You're buying all 4 of them, guys. 1,800, $1,900, 1,900 by $2,000, $2,000, 2,000 by 2,000 by 2,000 by 2,000 by 1,900 by $2,000, 1,900 by $2,000, 1,900 by 2,000 by 2,000 by 1,900 by $2,000, 1,900 by $2,000 going once. Come on now, get in there, ladies and gentlemen. Everything does come with a COA. The COAs aren't junk either. They're actually really nice COAs we had printed up. I like to shout out to my Epic Communications in Hillsborough who did that in the backdrop behind you guys. But they did a great job. And it's signed by Kevin Smith himself, ladies and gentlemen. Come on now. Your autograph's worth $2,000 at least, I would say.
I think my autograph's worth about $20.
Well, there you go. We should bid another 20.
$1,920.
There you go.
Fair price.
1,900 by 2,000. Now we're going to buy 19. Going to buy 2,000. Going to buy 1,900 by 2,000. Going to buy 1,900. Going to buy $2,000 going once. 2,000, 2,100, 2,100, going to buy 2,100, 2,100, 2,200, 2,200, 2,200, 2,200, 21 going to buy 2,200, 2,200, 21 going to buy 2,200, going to buy 22, going to buy 21, going to buy 2,200, 21 going to buy 2,200 going once, 21 going to buy $2,200 going twice. Last call. So for $2,100, the buyer number 100, buyer number 100.
Lot number 4 is an original comic book art for DC/Vertigo's Preacher. This is issue 3, page 14. The art is by the late great Steve Dillon. This is signed by both Garth Ennis, the writer, and Steve Dillon. The dialogue is statted on, and we got numerous images of Jesse and Tulip. And there is profanity, which really you want with the preacher book.
If you're buying a preacher page, you want some F-bombs
you want to
dropped
fuck somewhere on a preacher.
Buying this preacher artwork, because I was massive and remain a massive preacher fan, got me introduced to Steve Dillon and Garth Ennis in the first place, man. So buying comic book art was also a bridge to like some of my favorite creators. So I got to have a beer with Steve Dillon. Well, he had a beer. I just watched.
That must
Nice
have been
guy.
awesome.
Yeah, he was a legend.
Yeah.
I want it in the there.
All right, Joe.
All right, I got 1,500 by 16, 1,500 by 1,600, 1,500 by 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, 1,500, 1,600, 1,500 by 1,600, 1,500 by 1,600, 1,600, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,600 by 1,700, 1,600 by 1,700, 1,600 by 1,700. Once in a lifetime, ladies and gentlemen, you're not going to see a collection like this all come up at once again. Whoever buys this stuff's going to tuck it away for another 10 to 15 years. Let's go. 1,500 and 1,700, 1,500 by 1,700 by 1,700 by 1,600 by 1,700, 1,600 by 1,700 by 1,700 by 1,600 by 1,700, 1,800, 1,800. Don't let them have it now. 1,800. It's only $100 more. 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,700 by 1,800. One more time. Hit it again. $1,800. 1,700 by 1,800. 1,700 by 1,800 by 1,800 by 1,700 by 1,800. 1,700 by $1,800 going once. 1,700 by $1,800 going twice. Last call. And I sold it for $1,700. Buyer number 200. Buyer number 200.
Lot number 5. Preacher original comic book art, issue number 7, page 18. Again, signed by both Ennis and Dillon.
Low number in the run. What number was the book?
Issue number 7.
Issue 7, man.
Yeah.
First,
With
like,
any of
10 books. First year of preacher.
Yeah, with any art, the earlier in the series that the art is, the more desirable it is because it hasn't caught on with as many people yet, whereas many people are chasing it. So while all preacher pages are great, having art from issue 7 is even cooler than from 57.
Hands down, but not nearly as cool as listening to Joe Cool himself, Joe Bodnar. Bid away. Let's hear that voice again, Joe. Give us that sweet oral.
475 about 500. 475 about 500 about 5 about 5 and a quarter, 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 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 575, 575, 575, 575 about 575 about 600, 600, 600, 600 about 575, 600, 6 and a quarter, 6 and a quarter, 6 and a quarter, 625 by 625, 600 by 625, 650, 650, 650, 650, 625 by 650 by 675, 675, 675, 675 by 675 by 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700 by 700 by 700 by 675. Come on, guys, $700. Nothing to think about. 700, 675 by 700, 675 by 700, 675 by 700 by 700 by 675. Bid 700, 7 and a quarter, 725 by 725, 750, 750, 750, 750, 725 by 750, 725 by 750, 725 by 750 by 750 by 750 by 750 by 750, 725 by 750 by 725. Bid 750 going once. 725 by $750 going twice. Last call. Sold $725 to buyer number 200. Buyer number 200.
Lot number 6, another page of Preacher original comic book art.
Dana.
Issue 8, page 20. Signed by both Ennis and Dillon. Dialogue is statted on. You got a lot of images of Jesse, Tulip, and Marie Langell, which I believe is how you pronounce it. And again, you got Carson on there as well. Pretty cool.
You're paying for cuss words, kids. Joe, take it away.
I like the curse words. That's,
Oh, yeah.
That's the kind of book I like.
You know what I'm saying?
1,700 by 1,800, 1,700 by 1,800 by 1,800 by 1,700 by 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,700 by 1,800, 1,800, 1,900, 1,900 by $2,000, $2,000, 2,000 by 2,000 by 2,000 by 2,000 by 2,000 by 1,900 by 2,000, 2,000, 2,100, 2,100 by 2,100, 2,000 by 2,100, 2,100, 2,100, 2,100, 2,000 by 2,100 by 2,100 by 2,000 by 2,100, 2,000 by 2,100 by 2,100 by 2,000 by 2,100 going once. Nothing to think about, ladies and gentlemen. You're right there. You're not going to see it again. $2,000 bid 2,100 going once. 2,000 by 2,100 going twice. Last call. and we sold it for $2,000 here. Buyer number 200 buys.
And again, folks, I mean, clearly from the prices, I think most of you understand, but these are all literal one-of-a-kind pieces. Like, this is the actual art for the page. This isn't a copy. This is literally Garth Ennis wrote the script, and then Steve Dillon drew this out and then inked it, and that's how the comic book is made. So this
Kids,
is true
this
one-of-a-kind.
is a paper NFT, if that makes any sense.
Better than that.
Not
It's an actual
fungible.
piece of artwork that's fungible.
You know,
Yeah.
that NFT stuff. I mean, what I found out, I just read an article yesterday how it's all dead. Nothing.
Yeah.
It all went to nothing. You know, and here I was thinking about trying to sell NFTs. I believe last year I was brainstorming. We could sell NFTs. How can we do it? How would we auction them off? Now I'd be making no commission.
Yeah. Sidestepped it. Well done, Joe.
Yeah, there you go.
Lot number 7, another original feature page from issue number 9, page 4, art by Steve Dillon, signed by both Garth Ennis and Steve Dillon. We have a Vietnam War era flashback here with John Custer, Jesse's dad, and Christina Langle, Jesse's mom. Spoiler alert.
You get Jesse's parents in this page, kids, but nothing is going to be more satisfying. This is I'm honestly, like, I'm glad people are buying the pieces, but watching you auction, like, you should just sell tickets for that shit.
I like that idea. Well, yeah, that's not a terrible idea. We were
No.
getting there where you don't get ideas, but I already had thoughts about that. But
Yeah,
yes.
definitely have it.
Well,
like
we
a-
had-
a
we-
peanut gallery.
Back in the day, we had a VIP. Right before the pandemic, we went into this VIP, the very important bidders, and you would get a permanent bidder number. You have private previews. So yeah, no, people would pay, and I was getting paid. We had paid subscriptions. Everybody thought I was nuts, but people paid.
It's a gift. Where did you train?
I trained myself.
Did you really?
Yes, I started working for an auction house when I was 17,
Oh.
and he gave me do some things like Betty bought her some butter, but she said there's butter bitter. If I put a batter, make my batter bitter, and do some other exercises like that, and do numbers back and forth and this and that. And that's what got me started with auctioneering. And he put me up there. I was scared to death. I did it. I think I screwed up. I was like 100, 600, 500 sold, and he was like, "Oh, you're getting down." But then again, I opened my own place at 19, so I've been doing it since then. So
I tell you, man, one of my Mallrats is the second movie I made, and I think honestly the fastest anyone's ever delivered the dialogue that I've written was Shannon Doherty in Mallrats. I always found that impressive. I would reshoot Mallrats with you in the Shannon Doherty role, and you would get through that dialogue way faster. Man.
there you go.
It's
I'm in.
crazy.
850, 875, 900, 875, number 900, 875, number 900, number 900, number 900, number 900, number 875, 900, 9 a quarter, 9 a quarter, 9 and a half, 9 a quarter, number 9 and a half, 9 a quarter, number 950, number 950, number 950, number 950, number 925, 950, 975, $1,000, $1,000, $1,000, $1,000, number by 1,000, by 1,000, by 1,000, by 975, by 1,000, been 1,100, 1,100 by 12, 1,200 by 1,200, 1,200 by 1,200 by 1,200 by 1,200 by 1,100 by 1,200 by 1,300, 1,300, 1,300, 1,300, 1,300, 1,200 by 1,300, 1,200 by 1,300, 1,200 by 1,300 by 1,300 by 1,300 by 1,200 by 1,300. What's another $100? Hit it again. 1,200 by 13, 1,200 by 13, 1,200 by 1,300 by 1,300 by 1,300, 1,400, 1,400. Do it again. 1,400. One more time. 1,400, 1,400, 1,400, 1,500. It's only money. 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,400 about 1,500, 1,400 about 1,500, 1,400 about 15, 1,400 about 1,500 about 15, about 1,400 about $1,500 going once. 1,400 about $1,500 going twice. Last call. Sold $1,400. Buyer number 200. Buyer number 200.
Lot number 8, Preacher, original comic book art, issue number 9, page 3. Signed by Ennis and Dillon, another Vietnam War era flashback, multiple images of John Custer and Christina Langle, Jesse's parents. And there's also Jesse and Tulip are on that one as well. So,
And don't forget, includes profanity, kids.
yeah, most comic book pages that you're going to buy, there's no cursing on them.
No way.
You know?
You can
No,
actually
right?
Buy comic book artwork that's got word balloons on it with curse words in them.
Do these have
if you've
curse words in
If you've
Yes.
spent your life going, what are the curse words? This purchase will help you.
Right. So, I'm learning something right now. They have curse words on these ones. Well, that's the fucking ones I need. There you
Yeah.
go. I got 1,000, been
You would love
1,100.
Preacher.
1,000, been 1,100. 1,100 by 1,200. 1,200 by 1,200 by 1,200 by 1,100 by 12. 1,200 by 1,200. 1,100 by 1,200. 1,100 by 1,200 by 1,200 by 1,100 by 12. 1,100 by 1,200. 1,100 by 1,200 by 1,200 by 12. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, $1,200. 1,100 by 12. 1,100 by 1,200 by 1,200 by 1,100 by 1,200 by 1,100 by 1,200 hours going once. Don't miss out for another $100, guys. Once in a lifetime here. That has been 100, been $1,200 going twice. Last call in time, $1,300. Don't wait till the end. You will miss out. 13, get about 30, get about 13, 1,200, get about 1,300. 1,200, get about 1,300. 1,200, get about 1,300, get about 1,300, get about 1,200, get about 1,300. 1,200, get about 1,300 going once. 1,200, get about $1,300 going twice. Last call. So $1,200. Buyer number 200. Buyer number 200.
Lot number 9, Preacher, original comic book art, issue number 9, page 14, signed by Ennis N. Dillon, includes flashback to Jesse's childhood with multiple images of adult Jesse and numerous panels of Jesse as a child and John Custer. And there's a cool reference to John Wayne in there too, which is, a big deal in that book.
Now, this bid is already like way higher than the estimates and way higher than we've gone before. What do you think that's attributed to? Is there an origin story told on this page?
If there's a John Wayne reference, I guess that's kind of part of the origin, right?
Maybe.
That's kind of part of what Jesse's.
Interesting. All right, Joe, take it away.
If it
Let's
was
see what
Heathcliff, I'd pay $5,000 for it. But
Heathcliff,
yeah.
the Heathcliff origin story. I think the Heathcliff origin story is a guy going like, that Garfield seems to be doing well.
Exactly.
Perhaps another cat of sorts.
There you go. I got
Take us there. Sing.
52, 50, get about 5,500, 5,500, 5,750, 5,750, $6,000, $6,000, 6,000, get about 6,250, 6,500, 6,500, 6,500, 6,500. He came all this way, 6,500, 6,500, 6,750, 6,750, $7,000, 7,000, get about 7,000, get about 7,000, 7,000, get about 7,000, 67,000, get about 7,250, 7,250, 7,500, 7,500, 7,500, 7,500, 7,500, 7,750, $8,000, $8,000, $8,000, $8,000, get about 8,000, get about 8,000, get about 8,000, get about $8,000, 8,250, 8,250, 8,250, 8,250, 8,250. You came all this way now, 8,250, 8,250, 8,000, get about 8,250, get about 8,000, get about 8,250, 8,000, get about 8,250, get about 8,250. I got an 8,250, 8,500, 8,500, 8,500, 8,500, 8,500, 8,500, 8,250, get about 8,500, 8,500, get about 8,750, 8,750. 8750, 8750, 8750, 8750, 8500 get about 8750, 8500 get about 8750, 8500 get about 8750. What's one more bid? You came all this way, ladies and gentlemen. Hit it one more time. Trust me, you're going to find yourself tomorrow going, I should have bid one more time. I was the underbidder on that because I've had that happen plenty of times where I was the underbidder and he decided, damn, I should just win another $250.
This is your only chance to get it.
That's true.
There's not another one.
And whoever's buying it is keeping it at this price. I'm telling you right now. 8,500 bid 8,750. 8,500 get about 8,750. Get about 8,500 get about 8,750. Get about 8,500 get about 8,750 going once. 8,500 bid 8,750 going twice. Last call. In time, $9,000, $9,000, $9,000. I saw it in your collection. It has slipped away. Hit it again. $9,000, $9,000, $9,000, $9,000, $9,000, 9250, 9250, 9250, 9250, 9,000, 9250, 9,000, 9250, 9,000, 9250, 9,000, 9250 going once. Don't miss out. 9,000 bid 9250 going twice. Last call. And I sold it for $9,000. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. Buyer number 200. Buyer number 200.
Lot number 10, original comic book art, Preacher, issue number 9, page 15, signed by Ennis N. Dillon. Includes 2 images of the adult Jesse, 1 image of Tulip, 2 of Jesse as a child. We have Marie Langell and 1 image of Jody, one of the bad guys in the show, in the comic rather. And we got more profanity.
All right. 1700 by 1800, 1700 by 1800 by 1800 by 1800 by 1700 by 1800, 1800 by 1900, 1900 by $2,000, $2,000, 2000 by 2000 by 2100 by 2200, 2200, 2200, 2200, 2200, 2300, 2300, 2400, 2400, 2400, 2400, 2400, 2400 by 2400 by 2300 by 24, 2300 by 2400, 2400, 2300 by 2400, 2300 by 2400, 2300 by 2400, 2300 by 2400 by 25, 2500, 2500, 2500, 2500, 2500, 2400 by 2500, 2400 by 2500, 2400 by 2500 going once. Don't miss out, ladies and gentlemen. One of a kind. 2300 by 2400 by 2500 going twice. Last call. Sold $2,400. Buyer number 200. Buyer number 200.
Lot number 11. Preacher, issue number 9, page 18, signed by Ennis and Dillon. Includes multiple images of Marie Langell and Jesse as a child, statted on dialogue, which I always love that. I just think it's so cool that they stick the dialogue on. To me, it makes it even better when it's done that way.
Nowadays, everything is generated on a computer, right? So it's like your dialogue. They don't stat word balloons on anymore because they do it right on the page. This is original comic book artwork, kids, back like they used to do it.
And a lot, even
Before
now,
people
with a
were
lot of the
drawn
newer
online.
books, like even the art itself is just digital. And
Yeah.
you can't even buy.
Can't even buy an original page.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
that's
tried with Saga like 10 years ago.
Good
And I
luck.
asked, and she was like, "Oh no, it's all digital." And I was
Yeah,
like,
right.
"Oh man."
This is a return to a different, more innocent time, kids. I'm so delighted to see these Preacher pages going as well.
Yeah.
Means there's still a lot of Preacher fans out there.
1600 by 1700, 1600 by 1700 by 1700 by 1600 by 1700, 1700, 1700, 1600 by 1700, 1600 by 1700 by 1700 by 1700 by 1700, 1600 by 1700, 1600 by 1700, 1600 by 1700, 1600 by 1700 going once. 1600 bid $1,700 going twice. Last call. Sold $1,600. Buyer number 200, 100. Buyer number 100.
Lot number 12, Preacher original comic book art, issue number 10, page 17, signed by Ennis and Dillon. Includes numerous images of Jesse and Tulip, and I believe the quote is, "They are screwing like bunnies."
All right.
Oh, this is one of those sex pages.
Yes, this is a sex page.
So we went from
Buy
rated
comic
R.
books, kids, for language and sex.
Rated R to rated X, all in
Yes.
one swoop. I got 28 by 29, 2800 by 2900, 2900, 2900, 2900 by 3000 by 3250, 3250, 3250, 3250 by 3000 by 3250, 3250, 3000 by 3250, by 3250 by 3250, by 3000 by 3250, 3000 by 3250, 3000 by 3250, 3000 by 3250. Thank you. 3500, 3500, 3500, 3750, 3750, 3750, 3750, 3750. Come on, think you could, think you should. 3750, 3750. 3750 to about 3500 about 3750, 3500 about 3750, 3750 about $4,000, 4,000 about 4250, 4250, 4250, 4250, 4250, 4250, 4,000 about 4250, 4,000 about 4250, 4,000 about 4250 about 4250, 4,000 about 4250, 4,000 about 4250 about 4250 going once, 4,000 about 4250 going twice. Last call. Oh my goodness, 4,500. 42 picking about 4,500. That's how you miss out, ladies and gentlemen. Don't do that. There's always about a half second to 2 second delay. If I say going once, you should be bidding because boy, oh boy, that was close. 42.50. Now you should bid. Don't let them have it after all that commotion. Come on now, one more time. 4,500. 42 picking about 4,500. 42 picking about 4,500. About 42 picking about 4,500. About 42 picking about 4,500 going once. 42 picking about 4,500 going twice. Last call. Sold $4,250. Buyer number 100. Buyer number 100.
Lot number 13, Preacher issue number 11, page 19, signed by Ennis and Dillon. Includes Jesse and Tulip with an off-panel sex scene and several instances of taking the Lord's name in vain. I liked how cute I was when I described this stuff.
Yeah.
And also, I can't believe taking the Lord's name in vain is a selling point. Somebody out there might be like, "Oh, it's one of those pages where they're sacrilegious."
I mean, with this,
$2,000.
There you go.
that's the whole point of this book. I mean,
Yeah,
this,
Preacher was a pretty
this-
sacrilegious
yeah, this
book.
is the most sacrilegious book.
Totally. Garth Ennis, man. Beautiful damn book.
1,300 about 1,400, 1,300 about 1,400 about 1,400 about 1,300 about 1,400, 1,300 about 1,400 about 1,400 about 13 about 14, 13 about 14, 1,300 about 1,400 about 1,400 about 1,300 about 1,400 about 1,400 about 1,300 about 1,400. Yep, 15, 1,500 about 15, 1,400 about 1,500, 1,400 about 1,500, 1,400 about 1,500, 1,400 about 1,500, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600. Come on back now, 1,600, 1,600 by 1,600, 1,500 by 1,600, 1,500 by 1,600 by 1,600, 1,500 by 1,600, going once, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,600 by 1,700, 1,600 by 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,600 by 1,700, 1,600 by 1,700, 1,600 by 1,700, 1,600 by 1,700 by 1,700 by 1,700, one more time, 1,600 by 1,700, going once, 1,600 by 1,700 hours, going twice, last call. 1,800 hours. Let's go. 1,800, 1,800, 1,800 by 1,800 by 1,700 by 1,800, 1,700 by 1,800, 1,700 by 1,800. One more time. 1,800, 1,800 by 1,800 by 1,700 by 1,800. That's like one hit on a slot machine, right? Yeah, it's like one hit on the slot machine with the Wizard of Oz is what you play, right? 1,800 by 1,900, 1,900, 1,900, 1,900, 1,800 by 1,900. Do it again. 1,900 by 1,900 by 1,800 by 1,900, 1,800 by 1,900, 1,800 by 1,900, 1,800 by 1,900, going once. 1,800 by 1,900 hours, going twice. Last call. And I sold it for 1,800 hours. Buyer number 200.
Lot number 14, Preacher, issue 11, page 13, signed by Garth Ennis and Steve Dillon. Multiple images of Tulip and God, statted on dialogue.
God, folks, this is your chance to own a graven image of the Lord, him or herself.
There you
I ain't
go.
going to spoil it. If you've read Preacher, you'll know. But you could actually get a picture. Well, there it is.
I was going to say he's right there. I
Yeah,
believe.
he's pretty Jesus-like, right?
1,600, 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, 1,900, $2,000, $2,000, $2,000, 2,000 by 2,000 by 2,000 by 1,900 by $2,000, 1,900 by 2,000 by 2,000 by 2,100, 2,100, 2,100, 2,100, 2,100, 2,100, 2,000 by 2,100, 2,100, 2,000 by 2,100 by 2,100 by 2,000 by 2,100, 2,000 by 2,100 by 2,100, 2,000 by 2,100 by 2,100 by 2,000 by 2,100, going once. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, one more time. You know you're going to miss it. You know you're going to wish you had it. If you bid one more time, I can see it in your collection. 2,000 by 2,100, 2,000 by 2,100, going once. 2,000 by 2,100, going twice. Last call. Sold $2,000. Buyer number 200. Buyer number 200.
Lot number 15, Preacher, issue 11, page 20, signed by Garth Ennis and Steve Dillon. Multiple images of Jesse and Tulip, implied nudity plus profanity.
What's implied nudity?
Yeah, I was going to say, how do you imply
I don't
the nudity?
remember. Let me take a look at it.
I'm just kind of
Let's take a
curious.
peek at the implication.
It's kind of like a little bump or something.
You could
You
tell.
don't see frontal.
You could tell that they just made love and are undressed,
Ah.
but you don't
Wow.
see.
Well,
You
I
don't
should
see the boobs.
I should have
There
paid
it
more
is,
attention
kids.
when you cataloged this. I would have been looking.
Not
at
only would this be a fine piece of art for your collection or hanging up on a wall at home, but
exactly.
spank material as well.
I like it. 26, 27, 27, 28, 2,800 by 2,800 by 2,700 by 2,800, 2,800, 2,700 by 2,800, 2,700 by 2,800, 2,700 by 2,800 by 28 by 29, 2,900, 2,900, 2,900, 2,800 by 2,900 by $3,000, $3,000, $3,000 by 3,000 by 3,000 by 2,900 by $3,000, 2,900 by $3,000, 2,900 by 3,000 by 3,000 by 2,900 by $3,000, 2,900 by 3,000 by 3,000 by 3,000 by 3,250, 3,250, 3,250, 3,250, 3,000 by 3,250, 3,000 by 3,250, 3,000 by 3,250 by 3,250 by 3,000 by 3,250, 3,000 by 3,250 by 3,250 by 3,000 by 3,250, going once. Nothing to think about, ladies and gentlemen. You're not going to find it again. 3,000 by 3,250, going twice. Last call. Sold $3,000. Buyer number 200. Buyer number 200.
Lot number 16, Preacher, issue 12, page 2, signed by Garth Ennis and Steve Dillon. Includes multiple images of Tulip and one image of God's hand, statted on dialogue, including profanity.
All right. 1,600, bid 1,700, bid 1,800, bid 1,900, 1,900, 1,900, 2,000. Now we're going to buy 2,100, 2,100, 2,100, going to buy 21, going to buy 21, going to buy 21, going to buy 2,000. Now we're going to buy 21, 2,000. Now we're going to buy 21, going to buy 21, going to buy 20. I like that big eyeball in the middle there. You know, I guess that one segment. Boop, her eyes sticking out. 2,000, going to buy 2,100, 2,000, going to buy 2,100, 2,000, going to buy 2,100, going to buy 2,100, going to buy 2,000, going to buy 2,100, 2,100, 2,100, 2,100, 2,000, going to buy 2,100, going to buy 2,000, going to buy 2,100, going to buy 2,100, going to buy 2,100 going once. $2,000 bid $2,100 going twice. Last call. In time. 22, 23, 23, get about 23, get about 22, get about 2,300, 2,300, 2,300, 22, get about 2,300, 22, get about 2,300, about 2,300, about 22, get about 2,300 going once. 2,200, get about $2,300 going twice. Last call. Sold $2,200. Buyer number 100. Buyer number 100.
Lot 17, Preacher, issue number 16, page 6, signed by Garth Ennis and Steve Dillon. Includes multiple images of Jesse and Jesus Desaad, who's like a Marilyn Manson type character that's in the book.
Really?
Includes images of Jesus Desaad getting his teeth punched out.
All right.
He's a bad guy.
I guess so.
I'm telling you, like, I would love to sit here and give you like an anecdote about this piece, but I'm so hypnotized by the bidding process, by listening to your voice.
Well, thank you, sir.
Oh my God. I've wanted to bid a few times. You've almost like conned me into it.
There you go. 2,400, 2,500, 24, get about 25, get about 2,500, get about 2,500, 2,400, about 2,500, 2,400, about 2,500, 2,500, 2,400, about 2,500, about 2,500, about 2,600, 2,600, 2,600, 2,600, 2,600, 2,600, 2,600, 2,500, about 2,600, 2,500, about 2,600, about 2,600, about 2,500, about 2,600, 2,500, about 2,600, about 2,600, about 2,600, about 2,700, 2,700, 2,700, 2,700, 2,700, 2,600, about 2,700, 2,600, about 2,700, 2,600, about 2,700, about 2,800, 2,800, 2,800, 2,800, 2,800, 2,800, 2,800, 2,800. I know you're thinking about it. Hit it again. 2,800, 2,800, 2,700, about 2,800. One more time. 2,800, 2,800, 2,700, about 28, about 2,900, 2,900, 2,900, 2,900, 2,900, 2,900, 2,900, 2,900, 2,900, about $3,000, $3,000, $3,000, $3,000. Come on back now. $3,000, $3,000, $3,000. I know you got it. 3,000, about 3,250, 3,250, 3,250, 3,250, 3,250, 3,250, 3,250, 3,250, 3,000, about 3,250, about 3,250, 3,000, about 3,250. One more time. 3,000, about 3,250, 3,000, about 3,250, about 3,250, 3,000, about 3,250, about 3,250, get about 3,250 going once. $3,000 bid 3,250 going twice. Last call. In time. 3,500. 3,250 get about 3,500. 3,500. 3,500. 3,500. One more time. 3,500. He came all this way. 3,500. 3,500. 3,500. 3,500. 3,250 get about 3,500. 3,250 get about 3,500 going once. 3,250 get about 3,500 going twice. Last call. Sold $3,250. Buyer number 200. Buyer number 200.
Lot number 18, 2 pieces of original comic book art for DC's Hitman, issue number 2, page 18. One of the pages is preliminary pencils, and the other one is the final inked art. The art is by John McCrae, includes one image of Hitman as well as Mad Hatter, mentioned a Joker, and a large image of the Batman. It's set in Arkham Asylum, and Hitman is such a great book. If you haven't read it, that might be, sometimes it's my favorite of all the Garth Ennis books. Is
Unsung
Hitman.
book too. People don't talk about it as much anymore. And
Yeah,
one you would imagine that, like, in a world when the streaming wars were going on, when it was HBO Max before it was Max, you could have seen that being a show, and maybe under James Gunn and his new DC universe, it could still wind up being a show.
Yeah, and it would be
creator owned though, if I remember correctly. I think Ennis and McCrae actually own it.
Oh, good for them.
If I remember correctly.
What I love about these lots is that you had the preliminary and then the regular and then the ink part. That's really cool how you got both there, you know?
I got to ask you this, man. Like, so do you take all of tomorrow off from talking?
No, we have another sale tomorrow.
Are you serious?
Yes, but then after that, Yeah. But after this, I smoke a cigar after this, so that's
Is that right?
Yeah, that is.
Oh my God!
I
like
smoke
you-
like 3 cigars a day.
If
so
I was you, I wouldn't fuck with that instrument.
and you know what? I haven't smoked all day today, so I'm I'm
You're
ready.
ready for it.
I'll be ready for it
You're
after
gonna
this
earn
one.
it.
There you go. All right. Where are we at? We're at 2,400 bid 25. 2,400 about 2,500 about 2,500 about 2,400 about 2,500 2,500 2,500 2,500 2,400 about 2,500 about 2,500 about 2,400 about 2,500 2,400 about 25 2,400 about 25 2,400 about 2,500 about 2,500 about 2,500 about 2,600 2,600 2,600 2,600 2,600 2,600 2,600 2,600 one more time 2,600 about 2,500 about 2,600 2,500 about 2,600 2,500 about 2,600 about 2,600 about 2,500 about 2,600 going once. Come on, one more time. You know you're thinking about it. 26, 27. Do it again. 27, 2,700. 2,700 by 2,700 by 2,700 by 2,800. 2,800, 2,800, 2,800, 2,800. 2,700 by 2,800. 2,700 by 2,800. 2,700 by 2,800 by 2,800. 2,700 by 2,800. 2,700 by 2,800 by 2,700 by 2,800 going once. 2,700 bid $2,800 going twice. Last call. Sold $2,700. Buyer number 100. Buyer number 100.
Lot number 19, 2 pieces of original comic book art from Hitman, issue number 2, page 19, the preliminary pencils and the final inked art by John McCrae. Multiple images of Hitman, 1 image of Two-Faced and Mr. It's pronounced Zaz?
Mr. Zaz, yeah, the guy who every time he makes a kill, he
you get another cut.
scars himself, cuts himself. He's a cutter, kids. Don't do that.
2,000, 2,100, 2,000 about 2,100 about 2,100 about 2,100, 2,100, 2,000 about 2,100, 2,100, 2,100, 2,100, 2,000 about 2,100 about 2,100 about 2,000 about 2,100, 2,100, 2,100, 2,100, 2,100 about 2,000 about 2,100, 2,100 about 2,200, 2,200, 2,200, 2,200, 2,100 about 2,200, 2,200, 2,300, 2,300, 2,300, 2,300, 2,300, 2,300, 2,200 about 2,300 about 2,300 about 22 get about 23, 22 get about 2,300, 2,300, 2,300, 2,300 get about 22 get about 2,300. So what? 2,300 is the Hitman part of like Batman? Is that what the deal is?
So basically, he was in the DC universe. He's a super powered hitman. He was a low-level hitman who got himself some superpowers, so he could take out super individuals if he had to.
Okay.
So
And-
he was an anti-hero, to say the least.
And then as the book progressed, it became less and less about the superheroes and more about like friendship between him and his other like hitman friends and stuff.
Okay.
It was really, really a great book.
But the
this-
Two-Face that's in there is the
Yes,
Two-Face
That
from
is
Batman.
Two-Face, yeah. So they were able to use characters liberally across the DC universe for this book
Okay.
and blend them in together. And these
Cool.
pages come like with a pencil page and an
Yep.
ink page, which is rare. Generally speaking, pencils became inks. People would ink on top of the
Yes.
pencils. But the way McCrae worked is he kept his pencils separate from his ink. So you wind up getting 2 pages.
2 for the price of 1.
2 for the price of 1, indeed.
24.
BOGO, kids. BOGO.
24, 25, 2,400 about 2,500 about 2,500 about 2,500 about 25, 2,400 about 2,500, 2,400 about 2,500, 2,500, 2,600, 2,600, 2,600, 2,600, 2,500 about 2,600, 2,500 about 2,600 about 2,700, 2,700, 2,700, 2,700, 2,700, 2,700 about 2,600 about 2,700, 2,600 about 2,700, 2,600 about 2,700, 2,600 about 2,700 about 2,700 about 2,600 about $2,700 going once. 2,600 about $2,700 going twice. Last call. Sold $2,600. Buyer number 100.
Lot number 20. 2 more pieces of we have the demon art this time. Issue number 0, page 10, art by John McCrae. We have the preliminary pencils and the final inked art. Statted on dialogue, a 2/3 splash page featuring the demon Etrigan and Jason Blood.
Look at that gorgeous McCrae artwork. And
Yeah.
look at the 2 stunning images of glorious DC Comics
thank you.
characters, both Jason
Thank you.
Blood and his alter ego, the Demon Etrigan.
I got 400, 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 475, 500, 5 1/4, 5 1/2, 575, 600, 6 1/4, 6 1/2, 675, 700, 7 1/4, 7 1/2, 775, 800, 8 1/4, 8 1/2, 875, 900, 9 a quarter, 9 and a half, 975, $1,000, 1,000. I'm going to buy 1,000, 1,100, 1,000. I'm going to buy 1,100, 1,100 by 12, 100 by 12, 100 by 12, 100 by 12, 100 by 1,300, 1,300, 1,400, 1,400, 1,400, 1,300 by 1,400, 1,300 by 1,400, 1,300 by 1,400, 1,300 by 1,400 by 1,400 by 1,300 by 1,400, 1,300 by 1,400, 1,300 by 1,400, 1,300 by 1,400 going once. Don't miss out now. 1,300 about $1,400 going twice. Last call. $1,300 buyer number 100. Buyer number 100.
Lot number 21. 2 pieces of original comic book art. Hitman issue number 4, page 12. Preliminary pencils and final inked art by John McCrae. Includes multiple images of Hitman and Wendy in bed.
Wendy in bed.
But this was a comic set in the DC universe, so it's not as
It's not
sexy.
it's not a preacher
Yes,
Wendy
it's
in
not
bed.
like Preacher got away with a lot more of these cats. They actually had to keep it kind of covered up.
Yeah,
so
this is like a PG-13.
All right.
No nip slip whatsoever.
Got it. I got 1,100 by 12. 1,100 by 1,200 by 1,200 by 1,100 by 1,200 by 1,200 by 1,100 by 12. 1,200 by 1,200. 1,100 by 1,200 by 1,200 by 1,100 by 1,200 by 1,200 by 1,200 by 1,200. 1,100 by 1,200. 1,100 by 1,200. 1,100 by 1,200 by 1,300. 1,300. 1,300. 1,200 by 1,300. 1,200 by 13. 1,200 by 1,300 by 1,300 by 1,200 by 13. Come on, hit it again. 13. 1,200 by 1,300. 1,200 by 1,300. 1,300. 1,200 by 1,300. 1,200 by 1,300 by 1,300 by 1,200 by 1,300 going once. 1,200 by $1,300 going twice. Last call. Sold $1,200. Buyer number 100. Buyer number 100.
Lot 22. 2 pieces of original comic book art. DC Batman Legends of the Dark Knight issue 83, page 9. Preliminary pencils and final inked art by John McCrae. Multiple images of Batman, 1 dead body, and a 2/3 splash page of the Batmobile.
God, look at that. Look at
Just
that
the sound
gorgeous
of that.
page. Those are the pencils. Let's see them inks. Let's see what happens. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
That's a gorgeous shot of the Batmobile. You're getting your main character up there. This is from when McCrae did an issue of Legends of the Dark Knight. So you're getting a Batman page with a Batmobile, for heaven's sakes. And the low price of right now, $325. Pretty good, man.
3
Here's your
1/4.
chance to jump in there. Tell them how they can win at Joe.
3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 375, 375 by 375 by 3 by 375 by 375 400 by 400 by 400 by 375 by 400, 4 1/4, 4 1/4 get about 4 1/4 get about 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 4 1/2, 4 1/2, 4 1/4 bid 450, 4 1/4 bid 4 1/2. Nothing to think about. Let's go, guys. 4 1/2, 475, 475 get about 475 get about 450 about 475, 475 to 500, 500 about 500 about 500 about 500 about 500 about 475 get about 500, 500, 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 5 1/2. 5 1/2, 575, 575, get about 575, get about 550, get about 575. Do it again, 575, 5 get about 5. Just bid, guys. There's nothing to think about. 575 now 600, 575 get by 600, 575 get by 600, 600, 6 1/4, 6 1/4, 625, 625 get by 625, 600 by 625, 600 by 625, 600 by 625. Now's the time to buy. We're in lot 22. They ain't gonna get much cheaper than this. This is the sleeper, guys. Pay attention now. 625, 625, 650, 650, 650, 625 by 650. Come on back, invaluable. 650, 675. Got a couple of you out there. 675. Do it again. 675. 650 get about 675. 650 get about 675. 650 get about 675. Get about 650 get about 675. Get about 650 get about 675 going once. Don't miss out. Now's your chance. Now 700, 700. 700 on the Dark Knight, guys. 700, 700, 700, 7 1/4. I was actually watching the Dark Knight last night. It was on TV last night.
That
7
works.
1/4.
That movie works well, man. This is an excellent price for this page, man. If you were ever thinking about getting into comic book art collecting, doing it for under $1,000 in this day and age is pretty sweet.
Yeah, no, I don't disagree with you. 7 1/4, 700 by 725, by 700 by 725, by 700 by 725, by 700 by 725 going once. And a half, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, 7 1/4 bid 7 1/2, half, 7 1/4 bid 7 1/2, 7 1/4 bid 7 1/2, 7 1/4 get about 7 1/2, get about 750, get about 7 1/2, 7 1/4 get about 750, get about 750, get about 725 bid 750 going once. 725 get about $750, 775, 775. You're making me work, guys. You guys see why I listen to me all day. Let's go. 775, 750 get about 775, get about 750, get about 775, get about 750, get about 775 going once. 750 bid 775 going twice. Last call. 775 now 800. 800 to 800. 775 at 800. 800 sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Don't want them sneak in like that. 800. 800 to 800 to 800 to 800. 775 to 800. 775 to 800. 775 to 800 to 800 to 775 bid 800 going once. 775 bid $800 going twice. Last call. Sold 775. Buyer number 200. Thank you all for bidding.
Lot 23, 2 pieces of original comic book art from Batman Chronicles, issue 4, page 1. Preliminary pencils and final in art by John McCrae. Full splash page of Batman in the rain with a gun in his mouth. It's Hitman's gun.
Cool.
Spoiler alert.
Yeah, look at this page. It was pretty damn impressive.
It is impressive, right? My goodness.
If you're a Batman fan, come on. Batman with a gun in his mouth? Heavens.
Yeah, right?
And if you're, how badass is the Hitman that he got to do that to Batman?
To Batman. That's something that like a lot of people, generally fans, will complain about. If you create a character, bring him into an established universe, and then make him overpowered over their characters, a lot of the audience will get turned off by it. But everyone loved Garth Ennis. Nobody begrudged him that whatsoever.
It's a great book. If you haven't read Hitman, read the whole thing. It's super underrated. It really might be his best book.
Really is a fantastic book.
In the running.
And this is a great page. Look at that, man. Batman with a gun in his mouth in the rain. The most emo piece of artwork we'll be auctioning off today, kids. Take it away, Joe.
850, 875, 850 to buy 875, to buy 875, to buy 850 to buy 875, 850 to buy 875, 850 to buy 875, to buy 875, to buy 850 to buy 875, 900 to buy 900 to buy 900, 9 a quarter, 9 a quarter, 9 a quarter, 9 a quarter, 900 to buy 925, 900 to buy 925, 900 to buy 925, to buy 900 to buy 925, 900 to buy 925, to buy 925, to buy 900 to buy 925. Think you could, think you should, do it again. 925, 900 to buy 925, 900 to buy 925, 900 to buy 925. 925. Doesn't get much darker than that for Batman, guys. Come on, guys. 925. 925. 925 going once. This is a page 1, issue 4, ladies and gentlemen. Batman with a gun in his mouth. Come on now. 900. 9 a quarter. 900 to 925. 900 to 925 going once. 900 to 925, 950. Don't let them have it. 950, 975, 975 to 975 to 950 to 975. Do it again. 975, 950 to 975. Come on back now. 975, 975, 975, 975, 975 to 950 to 975 going once. 950 bid 975 going twice. Last call. Sold $950 here. Buyer number 100.
Lot 24, 2 pieces of original comic book art, Batman Chronicles, issue 4, page 2, includes the preliminary pencils and the final inked art. We have multiple images of Batman and Martin Eckstein.
He's got that gun in his mouth again there on the bottom, right?
I guess maybe it was Martin putting the gun in the mouth and then Hitman showed up. I might have misremembered.
Let's see the ink page again. Go back to the inks page.
There you go.
Yeah, because that's not Tommy Flanagan.
I don't know.
Yeah, I could have misremembered that. But either way,
he still got a gun in his mouth.
Gun in his mouth, and there's also the big ass panel up top. See all that cape. Look at all that cape. Man.
Very cool.
4 and
if
a
you
quarter.
Ever wanted some cape, kids? This is your page right here.
4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 450 about 450 about 450 about 425 about 450, 425 about 450, 425 about 450 about 450 about 450 about 425 about 450, 475, 475 about 475, 450 about 475 about 450 about 475 about 475 about 450 about 475, 450 about 475, 475 now 500, 500, 500, 475 about 500, 475 about 500 about 500 about 475 about 500, 5 and a quarter, 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 500 about 525, 500 about 525, about 500 about 525, about 500 about 525, 525, 525, 500 about 525, about 500 about 525, about 500 about 525, 500 about 525, about 500 about 525, about 500 about 525, about 500 about 525, 500 about 525, about 500 about 525, about 500 about 525 going once, 500 about $525 going twice. You're missing the boat, ladies and gentlemen. Last call. This is a great buy. And I sold it for $500 here. Buyer number 100. Buyer number 100.
Lot 25, 2 pieces of original comic book art. DC's Batman Chronicles issue 4, page 6, preliminary pencils and final inked art by John McCrae. Multiple images of the Hitman and Martin Eckstein. And there's also one of the
image
Batman.
Yeah.
650.
Pencils and inks yet again, kids. Let's see them inks. Ooh, so impressive.
That is 650, bid 675, 650 gonna buy 675, gonna buy 675, gonna buy 650, gonna buy 675, 650 gonna buy 675, 650 gonna buy 675, gonna buy 675, gonna buy 650, gonna buy 675, now 700, 700, 700, 675 gonna buy 700, 675 gonna buy 700, gonna buy 700, gonna buy 675, gonna buy 700, 675 gonna buy 700, 675 gonna buy 700, 675 gonna buy 700, gonna buy 700, gonna buy 675 gonna buy 700, 675 gonna buy 700, 675 gonna buy 700, gonna buy 700, gonna buy 675 gonna buy 700, 700, 700, 675 gonna buy 700, gonna buy 700, gonna buy 675 bid 700 going once, 675 bid $700 going twice. Last call. Sold $675. The buyer number 100. Buyer number 100.
Lot number 26, 2 pieces of original comic book art. DC's Batman Chronicles, issue 4, page 12. Preliminary pencils and final inked art by John McCrae. Multiple images of Batman, the Hitman, and Martin Eckstein.
6 1/4, 6 1/2, 6 1/4 bid 6 1/2, 6 1/2, 6 1/4 bid 6 1/2, 6 1/4 bid 6 1/2, 650 gonna buy 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 650 675, 675, 675 gonna buy 650 gonna buy 675 gonna buy 650 gonna buy 675, 650 gonna buy 675 gonna buy 650 gonna buy 675 gonna buy 650 gonna buy 675, 675, 650 gonna buy 675 gonna buy 650 gonna buy 675 going once. Nothing to think about, ladies and gentlemen. Another 2-page with the preliminary and the actual inked Batman in action there. 675. 650 gonna buy 675. Gonna buy 650. Gonna buy 675 going once. 650 bid 675 going twice. Last call. In time. 700. 700 gonna buy 700. 7 1/4. 700 gonna buy 7 1/4. 725. 700 gonna buy 725. 700 gonna buy 725. Gonna buy 700 gonna buy 725. Gonna buy 700 gonna buy 725. Gonna buy 750. 750. 775. 775. 750 gonna buy 775. Gonna buy 750. Gonna buy 775. Gonna buy 750. Gonna buy 775 going once. 750 bid 775 going twice. Last call. Sold $750 here. Buyer number 100. Buyer number 100.
Lot number 27, the preliminary pencil cover art to DC's Hitman number 4 by John McCrae, of course. There's includes the Hitman and Nat the Hat, the Hitman's best friend.
So, Kevin, with all these that are like the preliminary and the thing, and it's from the same comic, did you buy them all at the same time, or was this something you collected, like had to get it from different places? I'm just curious.
A lot of the Hitman pages I got on the same day at San Diego Comic-Con years ago. God, we're going back to when the book was being published. And then some other pages I chased down after that.
Right.
So I was always, I was not the guy. My friend Dave Mandel has a massive collection where he has Frank Miller Dark Knight pages and stuff like that.
Oh, wow.
I was never that guy. He's donated pieces that was at like the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame where they did like a Marvel exhibit. So he's got like serious pages. I just collected stuff that I was a fan of that was affordable.
Right.
So back in the day, anytime I saw McCrae stuff pop up, Steve Dillon stuff pop up, that's when I jumped in. So I imagine with this piece, since there's no inks to it, all I could get were the pencils of the cover.
Got it.
Yeah, it's still really cool though. And I mean, you got the Hitman and you got Nat. That's
Nat
the
the
two
Hat,
dudes.
man, that was his buddy.
6 1/4, 6 1/2, 600 bid 6 1/4 rather. 600 to buy 625. 600 to buy 625. Gonna buy 625. Gonna buy 625. Gonna buy 650. 650. 675. 675. The only way to combat that is a different microphone, but that mic is the same problem at the church.
Is that
650
right?
bid 675.
I can get deeper in there.
There you go.
There you go.
650 bid 675. 675 gonna buy 650. Gonna buy 675. Gonna buy 650. Gonna buy 675. 675. 650 gonna buy 675. 650 gonna buy 675. Gonna buy 650. Gonna buy 675. Gonna buy 650. Gonna buy 675. 650 gonna buy 675. Gonna buy 650. Gonna buy 675 going once. 650 bid 675 going twice. Last call. Sold $650 here. Buyer number 100. Buyer number 100.
Lot number 28, original comic book art, Batman Legends of the Dark Knight, issue 30, page 13, art by Matt Wagner with multiple images of Batman.
These are great.
One of my favorite artists on the planet, Matt Wagner, did Mage back in the day, the entire Mage series. But whenever he fucked with Batman, I was right there in line for it.
Cool.
And if you like Mage, we have a spectacular Mage piece coming up later in the sale.
We do. Look at this page, man. Look
It's
at his,
great.
His Batman is kind of like a Mazzucchelli's year one Batman. Look how gorgeous that is. Oh my God. Matt Wagner is just absolutely one of the best.
I got 1,700 but 1,800, 1,700 but 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,700 but 1,800 about 1,900, 1,900, 1,900, 1,900, 1,900, 1,800 about 1,900, 1,800 about 1,900 about $2,000, $2,000, $2,000, 2,000 about 2,100, 2,100, 2,100, 2,100, 2,100, 2,100, 2,100, 2,000 about 2,100 about 2,100 about 2,000 about 2,100, 2,000 about 2,100 about 2,100, 2,000 about 2,100, 2,100, 2,200. 2,200, 2,200, 2,200, 2,200, 2,200, 2,200, 2,200, 2,100 about 2,200, 2,100 about 2,200, 2,100 about 2,200, 2,100 about 2,200 going once. 2,100 about $2,200 going twice at 23, 23. Matt Wagner, guys, let's go. 2,300, 2,300, 2,200 about 2,300, 2,200 about 2,300, 2,200 about 2,300 going once. 2,200 about $2,300 going twice. Last call. Sold $2,200 to buyer number 100, buyer number 200, rather 200.
Lot 29, original comic book art. Batman Grendel 2, Devil's Bones, page 2.
Great.
Art, of course, by Matt Wagner, and signed by him. Full splash page image of Batman and the Gotham City skyline.
This is sexy, man.
Let's put that up. Look at that. Look at that piece.
Oh, it's so great, isn't it?
I mean, if you ever wanted to own a Batman piece of original artwork, look at Matt Wagner's Batman. Glorious over the top of the Gotham City skyline.
Oh, it's fantastic. You even got, it looks like the Chrysler type building there. He's hanging over the side. It's fantastic, guys. It hits on all levels right there. 2,100 about 2,200, 2,200, 2,300, 2,300, 2,300, 2,300, 2,300, 2,400, 2,400, 2,400. It hits on all levels. If you're a Batman fan, here it is, guys. 2,400 about 2,500, 2,500, 2,500, 2,500, 2,500, 2,500, 2,500 about 2,600, 2,600, 2,600, 2,600, 2,600, 2,600, 2,600, 2,600. Nothing to think about. 2,600. Do it again. 2,700, 2,700, 2,700, 2,700, 2,700. One more time. 2,700, 2,700, 2,700, 2,700, 2,700, 2,700. 2,600 about 2,700 about 2,600 about 2,700. 2,600 about 2,700. 2,600 about 2,700 going once. Nothing. Yep. Yeah, 2,800, 2,800, 2,800 about 2,800, 2,700 about 2,800. Do it again. 2,800, 2,800, 2,800, 2,800, 2,900, 2,900, 2,900, 2,900, 2,900, 2,900, 2,900, 2,900, 28 about 29 about 28 about 2,900, 2,900, 2,800 about 2,900, 2,800 about 2,900 going once. Once again, Batman just holding over the bridge there, over the top of the building. You got the like you said, Gotham City in there. Man, when I quoted before in the articles I wrote, this is a keeper, guys. This one is a keeper. This I put in my house, but I'm too cheap. 2,900, 3,000, but 3,250. I think I'll just photocopy and put it. I'll NFT it. That's what I'll do.
That's what all the kids are doing these days. I just read an article about how popular NFTs are.
Yeah, there you go. 3,000 about 3,250, 3,250, 3,250, 3,250, 3,000 about 3,250. Nothing to think about. 3,250, 3,250, 3,000 about 3,250, about 3,250. One more time. 3,000 about 3,250, 3,000 about 3,250, 3,000 about 3,250 going once. 3,000 about 3,250 going twice. Last call. Sold $3,000. Buyer number 200. Buyer number 200.
That's gonna make somebody so happy, that piece of it.
Lot number 30, original comic book
This
art.
is nice too, man.
Batman Grendel 2, Devil's Bones. Page 12, art by Matt Wagner, signed by him. Full splash page image of Batman crashing through a skylight.
Man,
Let's see that artwork.
there it is.
Oh, come on.
Hey, don't get much
awesome.
better than that, man.
Oh my good God. Look at the glory that is Batman. Just Batmaning the fuck out of that window.
There you go. 2100, 2200, 2300,
Yep.
2300, 2400, 2400,
Yep.
2400, 2500, 2500, 2500, 2500, 24 get about 25 get about 24 get about 25
Yep.
get about 2500 get about 2600, 2600,
Yep.
2600, 2700, 2700, 2700, 2700, 27 get about 26 get about 2700, 2600 get about 2700, 2600 about 2700, 2600 about 2700, 2700, 2700. This is just as nice, if not
Yep.
nicer than the last one. 2800, 2800, 2800, 2800, 2800, 2800, 101, 2800, 2800, 2800, 2800, 2700 by 2800, 200 or something. I don't know. 2800. Why it doesn't post that? 2800, 2700 by 2800 by 2800, 2700 by 2800, 2700 by 2800, 2700 by 2800 by 2800 by 2800, 2700 by 2800 by 2900, 2900, 2900, 2900, 2900. Think you could, think you should, just as good as the last one. 2900, 2900, 2900, 2800 by 2900. One more time. 2900 by 29, 2800 by 2900 by 2900, 2900. Come on now, back down. 2900, 2800 by 2900. Going once. Don't miss out for $100. 2800 by 2900 going twice. Last call. Sold $2,800. 200 buys. 200 buys.
Lot 31, Batman Grendel 2, Devil's Bones, page 31, signed by Matt Wagner. Full splash page image of Batman investigating with a microscope. And there's a large stat.
Let's look at this. This is a piece that features Batman doing what he's known for doing beyond just punching muggers in the face. Batman is a detective and a
Yes.
scientist. And look at him detectiving and scienting. Look at that. Matt Wagner giving Batman his due in this glorious splash page.
9 1/4, 9 1/2, 975,
Yep.
975,000. Now we're
Yep.
at 1100, 1100, 1100
Yep.
by 1200 by 1200 by 1200 by 1200 by 1100 by 1200 by 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1300 by 1400 by 1500, 1500, 1500 by 1600, 1600, 1600, 1500 by 1600, 1500 by 1600, 1600, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1600 by 1700, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1700 by 1800, 1800 by 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1800 by 1900, 1800 by 1900 by $2,000, $2,000, $2,000, $2,000 by 1900 by $2,000, 1900 by $2,000, 1900 by 2,000 by 1900 by 2,000 by 1900 by $2,000 going once. 1900 bid $2,000 going twice. I think you're missing the boat. Last call. Sold for $1,900 to buyer number 100, buyer number 100.
Lot 32, original comic book art, Batman Grendel 2, Devil's Bones, page 48, signed by Matt Wagner. Full splash page of Grendel Prime holding a bloody Batman.
Yeah, this has got to be a thrill for any character creator. Matt Wagner created Grendel way back in the day, the Hunter Rose Grendel, of course, but then later on he did this Grendel Prime, and look at it. Grendel Prime just holding a bloody, beat up Batman.
And who is Grendel Prime? He's a bad guy, I guess.
Yeah, he's definitely a bad guy. He's on the bad,
Like a
end of the
Bane
spectrum.
almost.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, he was a relentless killer.
Okay. 2,200, 2,300, 2,400, 2,500,
Yep.
2,600, 2,600, 2,600, 2,700, 2,700, 2,700. Come on, be relentless and keep bidding.
Yep.
2,700, 2,800, 2,800,
Yep.
2,900, 2,900, 2,900, 2,800 by 2,900, 2,800 by 2,900, 2,900,
Yep.
2,900 by $3,000, $3,000, 3,000 by 3,250, 3,250, 3,250, 3,000 by 3,250,
Yep.
3,250 about 3,500, 3,500, 3,500 get about 3,750, 3,750, 3,750 get about $4,000, $4,000, 4,000 get about 4,250, 4,250, 4,250, 4,250, 4,250, 4,250. Think you could, think you should. One more time. 4,250, 4,250 get about 4,250 get about 4,000 get about 4,250, 4,000 get about 4,250, 4,000 get about 4,250 get about 4,250 get about 4,500, 4,500, 4,500, 4,500, 4,750, 4,750, 4,750, 4,750, 4,750, 4,500 about 4,750, 4,500 about 4,750, 4,500 about 4,750, 4,500 about 4,750. Do it again one more time. 4,750, 4,500 about 4,750 going once. 4,500 bid 4,750 going twice. Last call. Sold for $4,750 or $4,500 rather to buyer number 200, buyer 200.
Lot 33, Grendel Batman 2, Devil's Dance, page 9. Art signed by Matt Wagner. Includes the image of the Batman logo, 2 images of Batman, and multiple Batmobiles.
Love it. Just like I have that logo behind it. It's not really a logo. I don't want anyone to think that's a logo.
Look at that montage piece.
That's a
man.
beauty, guys. That bat,
Yeah,
I love
great.
that Batman. There it is,
In the
1500.
lower left-hand corner, you can see there's an image of Batman close up on his face. Lots of the Batmobile, lots of cape action, with of course Matt Wagner's rendition of the symbol dead center.
There you go.
Glorious page.
1900 gonna buy $2,000. 19 gonna buy 2,000 gonna buy 2100. 2100. 2100. 2100. 1900 gonna buy 2,000 gonna buy 2100 gonna buy 2100. 2100. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2100 gonna buy 2200. 2100 gonna buy 2200. 2200. 2100 gonna buy 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 2200. 2200. 2100 gonna buy 2200 going once. Don't miss out. You got a great page there with a logo right in the middle. It's fantastic, guys. 2100 by 2200 going twice. Last call.
Yep.
Just in time. 2300. 22 get about 23 get about 2300. 2300. 2300. 2400. 2400. 2400. 2400. Pow. Come on, bid now. 2400. 2300 about 2400. 2300 about 2400. 2300 about 2400. 2400. 2300 about 2400. 2300 about 2400 going once. It's the wrong era of Batman, but it's in there. 2300 by 2400 going twice. Last call. 24, 25. 2500 about 2500 about 2500 about 2500 about 2400 about 2500. 2400 about 2500. 2400 about 2500. 2400 about 2500 going once. 2400 about $2,500 going twice. Last call. Sold for $2,400. Buyer number 200.
Lot 34, original comic book art, Grendel Batman 2, Devil's Dance, page 13. Art by Matt Wagner, signed by him, includes multiple images of Batman, and there's also an image of Grendel Prime.
Grendel Prime fetched a nice
That's good.
price
I'm happy with
before that image. I bet it was probably more for
Thank
the
you.
beat up Batman than the Grendel Prime. Either
Yeah, I
that or
think
the
so.
world's biggest
You could-
Grendel Prime fan just made out like a bandit before. Either way, you got more Grendel Prime action here and Batman. Matt Wagner action. I'll tell you, seeing the pages, these Matt Wagner pages go for over the estimates. Like, number one, makes me happy, of course, because I'm like, I'm rich. But number two, it makes me happy to see people have a respect and appreciation for somebody who is absolutely one of the best and still is at the craft, and draws a hell of a Batman. So I'm happy to see the Matt Wagner pages go for a premium.
575 gonna buy 600. 575 gonna buy 600 gonna buy 600 gonna buy 600 gonna buy 5 gonna buy 600 gonna buy 6 1/4, 6 1/4, 6 1/4, 6 1/2, 6 1/2, 6 1/2, 675, 675, 700, 700, 700, 675 gonna buy 700 gonna buy 675 gonna buy 700 gonna buy 675 gonna buy 700, 675 gonna buy 700 gonna buy 7 1/4, 7 1/4, 7 1/4, 7 1/4, 7 1/4, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, 7 1/4 bit 7 1/2. Think you could, think you should, 7 1/2, 7 1/4 bit 7 1/2, 7 1/2, 7 1/4 bit 7 1/2, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, 7 1/4 bit 7 1/2, 7 1/4 bit 7 1/2, 7 1/4 bit 7 1/2, gonna buy 750, gonna buy 750 going once, 725 gonna buy $750 going twice. Last call. Sold $725 to buyer number 200, 200 buys.
Lot 35, Grendel Batman 2, Devil's Dance, page 14. Original comic art,
Cool.
signed by Matt Wagner. Includes a large image of Grendel Prime and 2 images of Batman.
2100, 2200, 2200 gonna buy 2200 gonna buy 2100 gonna buy 22, 2100 gonna buy 2200, 2200, 2100 gonna buy 2200, 2100 gonna buy 2200, 2100 gonna buy 2200, 2100 gonna buy 2200 gonna buy 2200 gonna buy 2100 gonna buy 2200, 2200, 2200, 2200. Another great image of what's the bad guy's name?
Grendel Prime and
Grendel
Batman
Prime.
fighting in the sewers of Gotham, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, no, that Grendel Prime, that's cool, man. 2200 gonna buy 23, 2300 gonna buy 24, 2300 gonna buy 2400, 2400, 2400, 2300 about 2400, 2300 about 2400, 2300 about 24 gonna buy 2500, 2500, 2500, 2500, 2500, 2600, 2600, 2600, 2600, 2600, 2600, 2600. Come on now, back down 2600. Don't miss out. 2600. I can see it next to the other one you probably just bought. 2600, 2600, or you missed the other one and now you need this one. 2600, 2500 about 2600, 2500 about 2600, 2500 about 2600. 2600 going once. Now 7, 2700, 2700, 2700, 2700, 2800, 2800, 2800. It's only money. It's only $100 more. 2800, 2800, 2800, 2700 by 2800, 2700 by 2800, 2700 by 2800 going once. 2700 by $2,800 going twice. Last call. Sold for $2,700. The buyer number 200 buys.
Lot 36, Grendel Batman 2, Devil's Dance, double splash page. So this is pages 22 and 23, signed by Matt Wagner. Large depiction of the Batcave and the Batmobile, and 2 images of Batman. Like, this is like absolute like showstopper.
Look at the glory of
of
this
piece.
piece.
Look
Look
at
at that.
Batman,
That's
man.
a framer if ever there was.
Ah,
one,
yeah, man. Batman just standing there.
Looking at
great.
he's looking at the brain of Grendel Prime.
That's
That he
fantastic.
stored as one of his trophies.
Cool.
Yeah, this is a fantastic piece by Matt Wagner. Look at the detail in the Batcave. And of course, he's got the giant dinosaur, the giant playing card, the giant penny in there. If you ever wanted the Batcave on your wall, you could do a lot worse than Matt Wagner's gorgeous, stunning representation from Grendel Batman 2 Devil's Dance.
2300 about 2400, 2300 about 2400 about 2400, 2400, 2300 about 2400, 2300 about 2400. Double splash, guys. 2400, 2300 about 2400, 2300 about 2400, 2300 about 2400, 2300 about 2400 about 2400 about 2300 about $2,400 going once, 2300 about $2,400 going twice. Last call. Sold $2,300. Nice buy. Buyer number 200. Buyer 200.
Lot 37, Grendel Batman 2, Devil's Dance, page 45, signed by Matt Wagner. Includes the large image Batman, the large image Robin, and the Grendel logo.
Look at this Matt Wagner depiction of Robin.
Yeah,
That's-
right.
You rarely get that. And down below, of course, as mentioned, is the Grendel logo. But man,
He's holding a skull or something, right?
he is. And he's also wearing, this is, I think, the Jason, no, not the Jason Todd, the Tim Drake Robin.
Yeah, that
Early in
looks
his
like Tim
career, it's
Drake
Tim
to
Drake
me.
with the black cape and stuff. Gorgeous piece, which features 2 of comics' most beloved characters, Batman and Robin. Together, Batmaning and Robining together.
There you go. 13 get about 14. 1300 about 1400, 1400, 1400, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1600, 1600, 1700, 1700, 17 get about 1700, get about 1700, get about 1600, get about 1700, 1700, 1600 get about 1700, 1600 get about 1700, 1600 get about 1700, get about 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1700 get about 1800, 1700 get about 1800, get about 1800, get about 1800, get about 1700, get about 1800, 1700 get about 1800, 1700 get about 1800, 1800 get about 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900. Don't let them have it now. 1900. One more time. 1900, 1900, 1900, 1800 get about 1900, 1800 get about 1900, 1800 get about 1900 going once. 1800 been $1,900 going twice. Last call. $1,800 buyer number 200 buys.
Lot number 38, Grendel Batman 2, Devil's Dance, page 47. Art signed by Matt Wagner. Includes an interior of the Batcave, multiple images of Batman and Robin.
450.
If I remember correctly, yes, this is the page. Matt Wagner told me a story about this. He had a Batman refer to Robin as chum, which is what Batman used to call Robin on the Adam West TV show.
Right, right.
And Matt Wagner's first Batman, like for a lot of people our age, was the Adam West Batman and stuff. So in this panel up above, he had him call Robin his chum, and then DC editorial kicked it back and said, you can't do that.
Oh.
That's
Wow.
too much like the other show. So what does it say right now? He calls him something else. Maybe he just calls him Robin. He uses his name. It's in that top big panel. Yeah, it just says Robin. So he wanted it to say chum, but then DC editorial was like, just call him Robin. We're trying to leave that stuff behind.
Cool.
A little bit of history on that.
Yeah, no, that's really cool. 7.25, 700 by 725, 700 by 725, by 725, by 700 by 725, by 750, 720 by 750, 750, 750, 725, 750, 775, 775, 775, 775 by 750 by 775 by 750 by 775, 750 by 775 by 750 by 775 by 750 by 775 going once. Sounds like you're going to get a good deal here right in the middle of the estimate.
This is a good deal. 'Cause this is a very rare piece, in as much as Batman has a bunch of trophies in the Batcave, but rarely do they depict them going in. This is the depiction of a trophy going into the Batcave.
I got the yepper yepping. 8 1/4, 8 1/2. 8 1/4, but 8 1/2, 8 1/2, 8 1/2. 8 1/4, but 8 1/2. 8 1/4, but 8 1/2, 8 1/2. 875, 875, 875. 850 by 875, gonna be 50 by 875, gonna be 875, gonna be 50 by 875. 850 by 875, gonna be 875. Think you could, think you should. Let's do it again. 875. 850 by 875, gonna be 50 by 875. New blood. 900, 900, 900. Come on back now. 900, 9 1/4, 9 1/4, 9 1/4, 9 1/4, 900 by 925, gonna be 900 by 925. 900 by 925, 900 by 925, 900 by 925, 900 by 925 going once, 900 by $925 going twice. Last call. In time. 950,
Wow.
950, 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, 925, 950, 950, 925, 950, 925, 950 going once. 925, get him a 950, 975, 975, 975. Don't let them have it. It's $25 more, and you guys are stalling me out. Let's go. 975. You're going to miss out. 975. 950, get him a 975, get him a 950, get him a 975 going once. 950 mid 975 going twice. Last call. Sold $950. Buyer number 200, 200 buys.
Lot number 39, Batman Legends of the Dark Knight Halloween Special number 1, page 7, art by the great Tim Sale.
Yeah.
Signed by Tim to Kevin. Pretty darn cool.
Very
Includes
cool.
one image of the Batman looking for Scarecrow.
Look at that, man. The late, great Tim Sale, half of the party responsible for those Batman books with
The Long Halloween,
The Long
Dark
Halloween,
Victory.
all those books, man, with Jeff. This is a rare chance to own artwork drawn by a legend who sadly won't be drawing any more artwork. We lost Tim Sale not too long ago. Such a nice guy. And God, I loved his Batman. I loved his entire style.
Yeah, his art was really great.
I love how he's holding the head of, who is that, the Joker or somebody that he's holding the head of?
Just a random thug that he's captured.
Random thug. I like that. Random thug. 25 about 2600. 25 about 2600 about 2600. 2500 about 2600. 2600. 2600. You came all this way. 2600. 2700. 2700. 2700. 2700. 2700. 2700. 2600 about 2700 about 2600 about 2700. 2600 about 2700. There's two of you out there in Invaluable. Don't lose out for $100, guys. I got 2600 on live auctioneers. Bid 2700. 2600 by 2700 by 2600 by 2700 going once. Now 28. 2800. 2800. 2700 by 2800 by 2800 by 2700 by 2800 by 2700 by 2800 going once. 2900. 2900. 2900. 2900. 2800 by 2900. 2800 by 2900 by 2900 by 2800 by 29. 2800 by 2900 by 2900 by 2900 by 2900 going once. 2,829 now, $3,000, $3,000, 3,000 about 3,000 about 3,000 about 3,000 about 3,250, 3,250, 3,250, 3,250, 3,250 about 3,250 about 3,000 about 3,250, 3,000 about 3,250, 3,250, 3,000 about 3,250 about 3,000 about 3,250 about 3,000 about 3,250 going once, $3,000 bid 3,250 going twice. Last call. Sold $3,000. Buyer number 100. Buyer number 100. By the way, if you're watching us on Facebook right now, if you want to participate, you have to bid. You got to go to bodnarsauction.com. Go to www.bodnarsauction.com, or just keep on viewing and have a great evening watching us sell a bunch of comic art. What do we got next?
Lot number 40, Batman Legends of the Dark Knight Halloween Special number 2, page 41. Again, art by Tim Sale. Several images of the Batman, and there's a Cheshire Cat reference.
Nice.
All right, here we go. I got 2,400. Bid 25. This is great. Look at that. Was there a cat looking in the window or something?
Yep. It's got to be him at Arkham, I would imagine.
Right? And there's like some cat looking through the window there. That's really cool. 2,500 about 2,600, 2,600, 2,600, 2,600, 2,600, 2,700, 2,700, 2,700, 2,800, 2,800, 2,800, 2,800, 2,800. A great image there. 2,800, 2,900, 2,900, 2,900, 2,900, 2,900, 2,800 about 2,900, 2,800 about 2,900, 2,900 about $2,000, 3,000. Now we're going to buy $3,000 about $3,000. Wait, 900 about 3,000. Now we're going to come on back down 3,000. Wait, 900 about 3,000 about 3,000 about 3,000. Wait, 900 about 3,000. Wait, 900 about 3,000. Wait, 900 about 3,000 about 3,000 about 20. $3,000. 3,250. 3,250. 3,250. 3,500. 3,500. 3,500. 3,500. 3,500. 3,250 bid 3,500. 3,500. 32 fitting about 3,500. 32 fitting about 3,500 about 32 fitting about 3,500. 32 fitting about 3,500 about 32 fitting about 3,500 going once. 32 fitting about 3,500 going twice. Don't miss out. This is absolutely phenomenal. You got Batman in his full cape going up the stairs. You got some freaky cat looking through the window.
Cheshire Cat.
Yeah, right. It's Cheshire the cat, right? That's what it looks like.
Yeah, oh yeah.
And then you got something else happening up on top. It looks like there's I don't know, like a bunch of freaky stuff happening up top, right? I'm not sure. Anyway, I know you guys can't see.
I think it was like a hallucination.
It is.
That's what it is,
that's
right?
What I think it was.
Like from that hallucination person in Batman, right?
Scarecrow. I
Yeah,
think.
like the
Yeah.
Scarecrow. Thank you. See, I don't know all the character names of that, but I do know the
Hallucination
storyline.
person that was the second name for the Scarecrow. It
Yes.
just narrowly lost out.
There you
The
go.
Scarecrow.
There you go. 32 fitting about 3,500. 32 fitting about 3,500 about 32 fitting about 3,500 about 32 fitting about 3,500 going once. 32 fitting about 3,500 going twice. Last call. I know the person on there is saying, just sell it. I want it. Sell it. Sold. 3250. Buyer number 100.
Lot 41, DC Showcase 94. Issue number 4. This is Arkham, page 16. Pencil art by Tim Sale and inked by Jimmy Palmiotti. So that's a pretty great 2-for-1
That's a
that you're
great
getting
two-for
here.
right there. Jimmy Palmiotti, a writer now. But back in the day, I worked with him on Daredevil. He was already
41.
Several images of Two-Face and some small images of Scarecrow, Amygdala, and the Mad Hatter.
2,000 but 2,200. 2,300, 2,200 about 2,300 about 2,300 about 2,300 about 2,200 about 23, 2,200 about 2,300, 2,300, 2,200 about 2,300, 2,200 about 2,300, 2,300, 2,200 about 2,300, 2,200 about 2,300, 2,300, 2,400, 2,400, 2,400, 2,400, 2,500, 2,500, 2,500, 2,500, 2,500. Think you could, think you should. 2,500 about 2,600, 2,600, 2,600, 2,600, 2,600, 2,600, 2,600. 2,700, 2,700, 2,700, 2,700, 2,700, 2,700, 2,700, 2,800, 2,800, 2,800, 2,800, 2,800, 2,700 by 2,800, 2,800. Come on back now, 2,800, 2,800, 2,800, $100 more, 28, 2,900, 2,900, 2,900, 2,900, $3,000, $3,000, 3,000 about 3,250, 3,250, 3,250, 3,250, 3,000 about 3,250, 3,000 about 3,250, 3,000 about 3,250. 3,000 about 32, thinking about 32, thinking about 3,000 about 3250 going once. 3,000 about 3250 going twice. 3,500, 3,500 about 3,500 about 32 thinking about 3,500, 32 thinking about 3,500, 32 thinking about 3,500, 32 thinking about 3,500 about 32 thinking about 3,500 going once. Don't miss out. It's only $250 more. 32 thinking about 3,500 going twice. Last call. Sold for $3,250. Buyer number 100. Buyer number 100.
Lot 42. Batman Detective Comics 748. Original art from Dave Johnson. Just another
it's a
great
Dave
artist.
Johnson Batman.
Yeah,
it's
you
rare.
only got all the good ones. Includes one image of Batman. We have a C4 bomb, and we have an explosion.
That's a cover. It was a cover to Detective. Beautiful piece. Let's see what that looks
Oh,
like.
yeah. I'm sorry. I missed that part. Yeah, this is the cover. Dave Johnson, he did all those great covers
He
for
did,
100
yeah.
Bullets and Punisher.
Cool. 800, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a half, 875, 900, 900, 900, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, get about 9, 50, get about 9, 50, get about 9, 50, get about 9, 50, get about 975, 975, $1,000. Now I'm a bit 1,100, 1,100, bit 1,200, 1,200, get about 1,300, 1,300, 1,300, 1,300, 1,200, get about 1,300, get about 1,300, get about 1,200, get about 1,300, 1,300, get about 1,300. 1,300 about 1,400, 1,400, 1,400, 1,300 about 1,400 about 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,400 about 1,500, 1,400 about 1,500, 1,500, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, 1,500 about 1,600 about 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,600 about 1,700, 1,600 by 1700. Next 1,800 by 1700. Next 1,800 by 1700. This is cover art, ladies and gentlemen. 1800, 1800, 1800, 1700 bid 1800, 1700 bid 1800 by 1900, 1900, 1900, 1800 by 1900, 1800 by 1900, 1800 by 1900 by $2,000, $2,000, 1900 by 2000 by 2000 by 1900 by $2,000, 1900 by 2000 by 2000 by 1900 by $2,000 going once. $1,900 by $2,000 going twice. Don't miss out. It's only $100 more bid, guy. Don't miss out for $100. $2,000 bid. $1,900 by $2,000 going twice. Last call. $1,900. Buyer number 200.
Lot 43, Batman Shadow of the Bat, issue 3, page 8. Artist Norm Breyfogle. Signed.
Norm Breyfogle page.
Breyfogle, sorry, I never knew how to pronounce it.
Look at that, man.
Signed by the artist. Multiple images of Batman and Nightwing.
It's got Disco Nightwing in that outfit.
Oh, with the chest?
Yes, the chest. We lost Norm Breyfogle fairly recently. He's one of my favorite Batman artists of all time. He drew Batman with expressive eyes. Most people draw the triangles. He made them circles. He would use them like the way that you would draw eyeballs or a brow expression. He was an absolute treasure. And this page is gorgeous.
9 1/4 or 900 bid 9 1/4, 9 1/4, 9 1/2. 950 about 950 about 950 about 950 about 950 about 975. 950 about 975 now $1,000, 1,100 about 1,100 about 1,100 about 1,000 bid 1,100, 1,000 bid 1,100 about 1,200, 1,200 about 1,200 about 1,200 about 1,200 about 1,200 1,100 about 1,200 about 1,300, 1,300, 1,300, 1,300, 1,400, 1,400, 1,400, 1,300 about 1,400, 1,300 about 1,400, 1,300 about 1,400 about 1,300 about 1,400, 1,300 about 1,400, 1,400, 1,400, 1,400, 1,400. AC, just AC for like 10 minutes to bring it down 2 degrees in here. Thank you. 1,400 bid 1,500. Thank you, hon. 1,500 about 1,500, 1,400 bid 1,500. I know you girls are gonna freeze, but I just need the air conditioning just for 10 minutes to cool me off here. 1,400 about 1,500. 1,400 about 1,500, 1,500, 1,400 about 1,500. 1,400 about 1,500 about 1,500 about 1,400 about 1,500 about 1,400 about 1,500 going once. I mean, Darren and Kevin look like they're sweating over there, too. I know I'm sweating. 1,400 about 1,500 going once.
This is just my Italian skin.
1,400 and 1,500 going twice. Last call. Sold $1,400. Buyer number 200. Buyer number 200.
Lot 44, Batman issue 476, page 3. Again, art Norm Breyfogle, signed by him. Multiple images of Batman and Vicky Vale. Also includes Batman revealing his identity to Vicky in a dream and kissing her in a dream.
And this was the final issue of Norm Breyfogle's run as a regular Batman artist. Look at that. So you get him taking his cowl off of Vicky Vale, who was played by Kim Basinger in the movies.
In the movies.
Character that goes deep in DC Comics. So you got a Norm Breyfogle Batman, and you get a Norm Breyfogle Bruce Wayne as well.
This is great. 1,700 bid 1,800. 1,700 bid 1,800 about 1,800 about 1,700 about 1,800. 1,800. 1,700 bid 1,800. 1,700 bid 1,800. 1,700 about 1,800 about 1,800 about 1,700 about 1,800 about 1,800. 1,700 bid 1,800. 1,700 about 1,800 about 1,800 about 1,700 about 1,800. 1,700 about 1,800 about 1,800 about 1,900. 1,900. 1,900. 1,800 bid 1,900. 1,800 about 1,900. 1,800 about 1,900. 1,800 about 1,900 about 1,900 about 1,800 about 1,900. 1,800 about 1,900 about 1,800 about 1,900 about 1,800 about 1,900 going once. 1,800 bid $1,900 going twice. Last call. Sold $1,800. Buyer number 200. Buyer number 200.
Lot 45, Mage, the Hero Discovered, issue 6, page 19. Art, of course, by Matt Wagner, signed by him. Includes images of Kevin, Sean, and Mirth.
Now, we've seen a lot of Matt Wagner action thus far with those Grendel Prime pages. This is classic Wagner. And look at this, man. You're talking about issue 6 of Mage, a seminal classic in the world of comic book storytelling. Page 19 with the Kevin character, Sean, and Mirth. This was a retelling of the Arthurian legend with Kevin Matchstick standing in for King Arthur, and Mirth was his Merlin. So this is a gorgeous piece of comic book history right here.
2,000, 2,100, 2,200, 2,300, 2,300 about 2,300 about 2,200 about 2,300, 2,200 about 2,300, 2,200 about 2,300, 2,200 about 2,300 about 2,300 about 2,200 about 23, 2,400, 2,400, 2,500, 2,500, 2,500, 2,500, 2,400 about 2,500, 2,400 about 2,500, 2,500, 2,400 about 2,500, 2,400 about 2,500, 2,500, 2,400 about 2,500 about 2,500 about 2,400 about 2,500. 2,500, 2,400 about 2,500, 2,400 about 2,500 going once, 2,400 about $2,500 going twice. Last call. Sold $2,400 to buyer number 200, buyer number 200.
Lot 46, Superman Volume 2, issue 87, page 11. Penciled by Stuart Immonen and inked by Joe Rubenstein. We have images of Lois Lane, Clark Kent, and Superman.
Take a look at this artwork. Stuart did a gorgeous Superman and Clark Kent. And look at his Lois. Beautiful art. I bought this page just because I was such a fan of Stuart's rendition of Superman. Gorgeous
Did you get it
piece of
directly from Stuart, or?
art. I think I bought it from a dealer who got it directly from Stuart.
It's not just yet. Yeah, exactly. All right, here we go. 275. Now 300.
Yep.
3 1/4. 3 1/4. Get about 3 1/4. Get about 3. 25. Get about 300. About 3. 25. Get about 3. 25. Get about 350. 350. Get about 3. Get about 3. Get about 3. Get about 3. 25. Get about 350. 350. 375. 375. 375. Get about 375. Get about 3. Get about 375. Get about 3. Get about 375. Now 375. Now 400. 400. 400. 400. Get about 375. Get about 400. About 400. About 375. Get about 400. 375. Get about 400. 375 about 400 about 400 about 375 about 400 about 375 about 400 375 about 400 375 about 400 about 400 about 375 about 400 about 375 bid 400 going once. Sounds cheap, guys. 375 bid $400 going twice. Last call. Nice buy here. Sold $375. Buyer number 100. Buyer number 200 rather.
Lot 47, Superman Volume 2, issue 88, page 4, penciled by Stuart Immonen and inked by Joe Rubenstein. Includes images of Superman and Lois Lane. There's a background stat by Lois's head.
Another chance at a Stuart Immonen page. Look at that. And it's Superman, he's keeping up Lois and flying with her. Is that what I'm seeing?
That's what it looks like, yeah.
Yes.
Classic rendition of Superman flying with Lois in his arms.
350
This
get
would
about
make a hell of a Valentine.
Yes.
Or a gift for anybody who likes romance. Even if you don't like comics. Look at that. Lois and Clark together again.
There you go. 350, 375, 375 get about 400, 375 get about 400, about 400, about 400, about 375 get about 400, 375 get about 400, about 400, about 400, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 400 about 425, 400 about 425, 400 about 425, get about 400 about 425, get about 400 about 425, get about 450, 450 about 450, 475, 475 get about 450, about 475, get about 450, about 475, get about 450, about 475, 450 about 475, get about 475, get about 500, 475 get about 500, 475 get about 500, get about 500, get about 500, get about 500, get about 475, get about 500, 475 get about 500, 475 get about 500, get about 500, get about 475 and 500 going once. What's another $25 more? 475 get about 500 going twice. Last call. Sold $450. Buyer number 200. Buyer number 200.
Excellent deal.
Lot 48, original comic book art from DC and Vertigo's Sandman, issue 60, page 4, penciled by Mark Hempel and inked by Disraeli, signed by Mark Hempel. We have multiple images of Lucifer and Remiel. Sandman art it never ever shows up.
Yeah, this is rare, man.
Yeah.
We got a few Sandman pages coming up.
Yeah, and
But I was a huge
truly rare.
Sandman fan and bought a bunch of pages back in the day. And they've been sitting in this binder. So this is the first time some of these are seeing the light of day since I purchased them.
Yeah, I actively have been looking for Sandman art for years. It just never ever turns up.
Yeah, we got some Kindly One pages coming up
Yeah.
as well. But
Really
yeah, this is a rare piece of comic book artwork here, kids. Get yourself a piece of Sandman.
2,500 about 2,600, 2,500 about 2,600, 2,500 about 2,600 about 2,600 about 2,500 about 2,600, 2,500 about 2,600 about 2,600 about 2,500 about 2,600 about 2,500 about 2,600 going once, $2,500 about $2,600 going twice.
Yep.
Now 7, 2,700, 2,700, 2,700, 2,600 about 2,700, 2,700, 2,600 about 2,700, 2,600 about 2,700, 2,600 about 2,700 going once. $2,600 about $2,700 going twice. Last call. Sold $2,600. Buyer number 100. Buyer number 100.
Another Sandman page, issue 64, page 12. Penciled and inked by Teddy Christensen, signed by him as well. Includes images of the Corinthian and Matthew the Raven.
1,600 bid 1,700, 1,600 bid 1,700, 1,600 bid 1,700, 1,700 bid 1,800, 1,800, 1,900, 1,900, 1,900, 1,900, 1,900, 1,800 about 1,900, 1,800 about 1,900, 1,800 about 1,900 about 2,000. Now we're going to buy 2,000 about 2,000 about 1,900 about $2,000. 2,000 about 2,100, 2,100, 2,100, 2,100, 2,100, 2,000 about 2,100 about 2,000 about 2,100, 2,100, 2,000 about 2,100. Think you could, think you should. 2,100, 2,000 about 2,100 about 2,000. About 2,100. Yep. 2,200. 2,200 about 2,200. 2,100 about 2,200. 2,100 about 2,200. 2,100 about 2,200 about 2,200 about 2,100 about 2,200 going once. 2,100 about $2,200 going twice. Last call. Sold $2,100. Buyer number 100. 200.
Lot 50, another Sandman page, issue 64, page 16. Penciled and inked by Teddy Christensen, signed by him. Includes an image of Morpheus, aka Dream, the Furies, Griffin's Bones, the Hippogriff, and the, how's that pronounced? Vern? Wervin.
There you go.
Once again, from the Kindly One storyline. This is shortly before the Furies destroy, I guess, what was it, the dragon?
Yeah, well, they just got the Griffin.
Yeah, they just got the Griffin.
Yeah.
2,000 about 2,100, 2,100, 2,100, 2,100 about 2,200 about 2,300, 2,300, 2,300, 2,300, 2,300 about 2,400, 2,400, 2,400, 2,400, 2,400, 2,400 about 2,400 about 2,500 about 2,600 about 2,600, 2,600, 2,600, 2,600, 2,600, 2,600, 2,600, 2,700, 2,700, 2,700, 2,700, 2,700. Think you could, think you should. 2,700, 2,700, 2,700, 2,600 about 2,700 about 2,700 about 2,600 about 2,700, 2,600 about 2,700, 2,600 about 2,700 going once. Don't miss it for $100. 2,600 about $2,700 going twice. Last call. Sold $2,600 to buyer number 100. Buyer number 100.
Lot 51, Sandman issue 64, page 13. Penciled and inked by Teddy Christensen. We have the Corinthian, Matthew the Raven, and Morpheus all in this one.
3 great characters from the Sandman universe, all created, of course, by the wonderful Neil Gaiman, as drawn by Teddy Christensen. Look at that. Beautiful.
2,200 about 2,300 about 2,300 about 2,400 about 2,400, 2,400, 2,400, 2,300 about 2,400, 2,300 about 2,400, 2,300 about 2,400, 2,300 about 2,400 about 2,400, 2,300 about 2,400, 2,300 about 2,400 about 2,500, 2,500, 2,500 about 2,600, 2,600, 2,600, 2,600, 2,600, 2,600, 2,500 about 2,600, 2,500 about 2,600, 2,500 about 2,600, 2,500 about 2,600 about 2,600. About 2,700, 2,700, 2,700, 2,700, 2,600 about 2,700, 2,600 about 2,700 about 2,800, 2,800, 2,800, 2,800, 2,800, 2,800, 2,700 about 2,800, 2,700 about 2,800, 2,700 about 2,800 going once. Don't miss out for $100. 2,700 about $2,800 going twice. Last call. Sold $2,700. Buyer number 200. Buyer number 200.
Lot 52, Sandman issue 64, page 24. Penciled and inked by Teddy Christensen, signed by him as well. We have Morpheus, we have Cain and Abel, we have Lucian the Librarian, Rose Walker, and Merv Pumpkinhead, all in this one.
Merv Pumpkinhead, a character that I grew up to voice in the Sandman Audible podcast series.
Really?
Yeah, I play Merv.
Oh, that's cool.
That's awesome.
Wild. But yeah, there he is. It's a big page because it's where they bury their friend. There's Rosemont up top saying fuck. But then I think it's I think this is the last page. What page is it?
24 should
Yeah,
be
it was
the last page, right?
of the issue.
Yeah.
Back when comics were 24 pages.
Yes.
Before they dropped to 22, then before they dropped to 20.
4,500, 4,750. I'm sorry, 4,500 about 4750 about 4750 about 4,500 about 4750, 4,500 about 4750, 4,500 about 4750. Come on, back down. 4,750 about $5,000, $5,000, $5,000, $500 about 5,250, 5,250, 5,250, 5,250, 5,250, 500 about 5,250 about 500 about 5,250, 500 about 5,250 about 500 about 5,250 about 500 about 5,250 about 500 about 5,250 going once. I would assume they 52, but they cut the pages down to cost production. Could you probably page you less if you made less pages?
Yeah,
and cheaper
much.
Production.
That's what happened. Eventually, the comic book audience shrank to the point where comic book publishers were like, if we take them down to 20, we're going to save a little bit of money at the end of the day. Yeah.
Wow. 5,500, bid 5,750, 5,500 about 5,750, about 5,500 about 5,750, 5,500 about 5,750, 5,500 about 5,750, about 5,750, about $6,000, $6,000, $6,000. Now we're going to buy 600, about 600, about 600. I think you could, think you should. Let's do it again. $6,000, 5,750 about $6,000, 5,750 about 6,000, about 5,750 about 6,000, about 5,750 about $6,000 going once. 5750 about 6,000, 6250, 6250, 6250, 6,000 about 6250 about 6,000 about 6250 about 6,000 about 6250 about 6,000, bid 6250 going once, 6,000 about 6250 going twice. Last call. You came all this way. What's another $250? Last call. Sold for $6,000. Buyer number 100. Buyer number 100.
Lot 53, Sandman issue 69, page 16. Art by Mark Hempel and signed by him. Includes an image of Lucifer Morningstar and Mazikeen.
Two of the stars of the Lucifer TV show that's been on forever. Yeah, look at him right there. This is a gorgeous piece by Mark Hempel. Responsible for I. Gregory back in the day.
Right. I think, yeah, absolutely. 2,900 about $3,000. 2,900 about 3,000 about 3,000 about 3,000. Thank you. 3,250, 3,250, 3,250 about 3,250 about 3,000 about 3,250 about 3,250, 3,250, 3,000 about 3,250 about 3,000 about 3,250 about 3,250 about 3,250. I got a $3,000 bid, but 3,250, 3,000 about 3,250, 3,000 about 3,250, 3,000 about 3,250 about 3,500, 3,500 about 3,750, 3,750, 3,750, 3,000 about 3,750, 3,250 about 3,500, 3,500 about 3,750. There we go. 3,750 about 3,750. I almost forgot where I was. 3,500 about 3,750. 3,500 about 3,750 about 3,500 about 3,750. 3,500 about 3,750 going once. 3,500 bid 3,750 going twice. Last call. Sold $3,500. Buyer number 100. Buyer number 100.
Lot 54, Kevin Smith's Green Arrow, issue number 5, pages 21 and 22. Arts by Phil Hester. We have a full splash page of Etrigan, Green Arrow, and Batman, professionally framed and matted.
That's right. This comes framed and matted. This hung in my house for the longest time, like 10, 15 years outside of my office. Gorgeous couple pages from the book. Look at that splash page of Etrigan, just beating ass with Batman and Green Arrow down below. Gorgeous pages, kids, especially if you're into the work of Phil Hester and Andy Parks, which I have been because I did this book with them. I've done the Quick Stops book with them and stuff. They're two of my favorite artists. But this piece is framed as well, man. So you can hang it right the fuck up in your house as well. Tell people this used to hang in Silent Bill's house. They're like, who's that? You're like, never mind.
I got 2,800 bid 2,900, 2,900 about 2,900 about 2,800 about 2,900, 2,900, 2,900, 2,800 about 2,900, 2,800 about 2,900 about $3,000, $3,000, 3,250, 3,250, 3,250, 3,000. Now we're going to about 3,250, about 3,250, about 3,000, about 3,250, 3,250, 3,000 about 3,250, about 3,250, about 3,000, about 3,250, about 3,250, 3,000 about 3,250, 3,000 about 3,250, 3,000 about 3,250, about 3,500, 3,500, 3,500, 3,500, 3,500, thinking about 3,500, about 3,750, 3,750, 3,750, 3,750, about 3,750, about 3,500, about 3,750, 3,500, about 3,750, 3,500, about 3,750, about 3,500, about 3,750 going once. Don't miss out. 3,500, about 3,750 going twice. Last call. Sold $3,500. Buyer number 100. Buyer number 100.
Lot 55. This is the cover art for the trade paperback of Mage, Book 2 from 1985. Art by Matt Wagner, signed by him. This was the front and the back covers. It was like a, what do they call,
The
wraparound
softcover
cover.
edition for the trade paperback back in 1985. This is glorious painting, man. It's gorgeous as fuck.
Yes, yeah.
Framed as fuck as well. Look at
This
that.
is cool.
Look at that fantastic piece.
So this is from a paperback book. Is that the deal?
Yeah, so they issued
A
it
comic book.
they did comics, but then they issued it as one big story in a trade paperback, and this was one of the covers. They did multiple volumes.
All right, here we go. I got 6,500, bid 6750, 6750, 7,000 gonna buy 7250, 7250, 7,500, 7750, 7750, 8,000 gonna buy 8250, 8250, 8,500, 8,500, 8,500, 8,500, 8750, 8750, 8750, $9,000, 9,000 gonna buy 9250, 9250, 9,500, 9,500, 9750, 9750, 9750 gonna buy $10,000, 10,000 gonna buy 10,000. Gonna buy 10,000, gonna buy 10,000, gonna buy 11,000, 11,000, 10,000, gonna buy 11,000, gonna buy $12,000, 12,000. Now we're gonna buy 13,000, 13,000, 13,000, 13,000, 13,000, 13,000, 13,000, 14,000, 14,000, 14,000, 14,000, 14, gonna buy 14, gonna buy 14, gonna buy 14,000, gonna buy $15,000, 15,000, 15,000, 15,000, gonna buy $16,000, 16,000, 16,000. Don't miss out now. $16,000, 16,000, 16. How can I buy 16? How can I buy 16? How can I buy 16? How can I buy 15? How can I buy 16? I got 15,000, bid $16,000. I got $15,000 there, bid 16,000. 15. How can I buy 16,000? 15. How can I buy 16,000? 15. How can I buy 16,000? Going once. You came all this way. Very rare. You're not going to find another one like it, ladies and gentlemen. If you're the underbidder, I'm telling you now, you're going to say, you know what? I should have went one more time. What's another $1,000 for something you're never going to see again? Because I'm going to tell you right now, the person buying it is never going to sell it probably until, I don't know, 20 years from now, 30 years from now. Let's go.
Yep.
$17,000. Hit it again. 17,000. 17,000. He's out now. 17,000. 17,000. 18,000. 18,000. 18,000. 18,000. 17 gonna buy 18. Gonna buy 18. Gonna buy 18. 17,000. Gonna buy 18,000. 17,000. Gonna buy 18,000. 17,000. Gonna buy 18,000. 17,000. Gonna buy 18,000. Gonna buy 18,000. One more time. 17,000. Gonna buy 18,000. Gonna buy 18,000. Gonna buy 17,000. Made $18,000 going once. 17,000 bid $18,000 going twice. Last call. Sold $17,000. Buyer number 165 on the phone. 165.
Congratulations. You'll
Yes.
enjoy it. It's a beautiful piece.
Lot number 56. This is a Frank Miller Daredevil page, issue 161, page 22. Pencils by Frank Miller. Inker Klaus Janssen. Includes stats, multiple images of Daredevil and Bullseye in a fight scene. Black Widow's name is mentioned. I've never seen a Frank Miller piece in person.
It's a phenomenal piece, man. And it's Frank Miller back when he was cutting his teeth on Daredevil before he jumped into the world of Batman. It's Daredevil and Bullseye fighting in Frank Miller style, inked by the inimitable Klaus Janson. Look at this. How often look at the statted word balloons, man, are so old.
Yeah, I was gonna say
they've turned gray. You could still read the words are legible, but they went from white to that brownish color.
What's great about it, so like, you know, when you look around and you look at the collection, that one stands out. So like if you're walking around and you're looking at everything, that one pops. That's the one, you know, it just pops out like, wow, you know.
And it's very rare that a Frank Miller piece, particularly an old Frank Miller piece, comes up for auction. I rarely ever see Frank Miller stuff happen.
There you go. What's it going to bring, guys? I got 26,000. Now bid 27. 27. Yep. Going to buy 27. Going to buy 28. Going to buy 28. Going to buy 29. Going to buy 29. Going to buy $30,000. 31,000. 32,000. 33,000. 33,000. 34,000. 35,000. 35. Going to buy 36. Now going to buy 37,000. 37,000. 38,000. 38,000. 39,000. $40,000. 41,000. 41,000. 42,000. 43,000. 43,000, 43, get about 43, get about 44,000, 45,000, 45,000, 46,000, 46, now get about 47,000, 47, get about 48, 48, get about 49, 49, get about $50,000, 50,000, get about 5250, 5250, 55,000, 55,000, 5750, 5750, get about $60,000, $60,000, $60,000. He came all this way, 60,000, 6250, 6250, 6250, 6,500, 65,000, rather, 65,000, 65,000, 65,000. Think you could, think you should. You came all this way, $65,000. 65, get about 65, get about 62, get about 65,000, 62, get about 65,000, 62, get about 65,000, 62, get about 65, get about 65, get about 65,000. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. 65, 6750, 6750, $70,000, $70,000, $70,000, $70,000, $70,000. It should be in a museum, ladies and gentlemen. Come on now. $70,000. 70,000 by 70,000 by 70,000 by 70,000. 6750 by $70,000. 67,500. Bid $70,000. 6750 by $7,000. $70,000. Don't miss out, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. You got 67,500 bid 70. There's no reserves. This is it. It is absolutely going to sell, ladies and gentlemen. There's no reserves in this auction. It's here. It's selling. Let's go.
And you're going to be able to sell the certificate for $20, so you're going to get that back real quick.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
You're going to be
You're
ahead of the
looking at
game.
that
You're absolutely
From an
right.
economic perspective.
6750, get about $70,000. 67,500 bid $70,000 going once. You are going to regret it. If you popped already this high, what's another $2,500? And you'll be known that you're the one who bought it. 6750 bid $70,000 going twice. Last call. Sold $67,500. Buyer number 100. Buyer number 100. Congratulations.
Lot 57.
I was sitting in I couldn't believe it. I did. I actually paid 75 grand for it. So you made out like a bet. No, not at all. Not at all. I assure you.
There you go.
Lot 57, original comic book cover art to Daredevil issue 8 from the Marvel Knights series. This was also the cover to the Marvel Knights omnibus, so you know that they appreciated it. Pencils by Joe Quesada, inked by Jimmy Palmiotti, double signed by the artist. Then you get an image of Daredevil and Spider-Man. And this is professionally framed and matted, so it's all ready to hang.
I got 15,000, bid 16. 15,000 by 16,000 by 16,000 by 17,000, 17,000, 18,000, 18,000, 18,000, 17,000 by 18,000 by 18,000 by 18,000 by $19,000, $19,000, 19,000 by 19,000 by 19,000 by 19,000 by 18,000 by $19,000, get about $20,000, $20,000, 20,000 by 20,000 by 20,000 by 20,000 by 19,000 by 20,000. Get about 21, 21,000, 21,000, 21,000, 21, get about 21,000, about 21,000, about 20,000, about 21,000, 21, get about 21,000, about 21,000, about 21,000, get about 21. I got a $20,000 bid 21, 21, get about 21. What's great about this piece is the action that's going in there. If you're looking at that, I guess it's a rope or something going around like that.
It's Daredevil's billy club that he's throwing in Spider-Man's web, but the detail on the building and on the bridge. That's the bridge, of course, in comics where Green Goblin threw Gwen Stacy off and she snapped her neck.
Okay.
That's why Joe Quesada wanted... Spoilers, kids, spoilers. That's why Joe Quesada wanted to set that scene on top of that bridge. But you got two iconic portraits of characters drawn by Joe Quesada. Daredevil, who he redefined with this run that we did. And a classic Spider-Man. It's a fantastic cover that hung in my house outside my office for the better part of 15 years. Every day I saw that artwork. Now you could see it every day.
There you go. 22,000 about 23. 22 get about 23,000 get about 23. 22 get about 23. 22,000 about 23,000. 23,000. 22,000 about 23,000. 22 get about 23,000 about 23 get about 24,000. 24,000. 24 get about 24 get about 24 get about 24 get about 23 get about 24,000. 24,000. 23 get about 24,000. 23 get about 24,000. 23 get about 24,000 get about 24 get about 23 get about 24,000 going once. Once again, something you'll never see, and whoever's going to buy it, they're not going to resell it. It's going in their collection. This is it. This is your opportunity. Invest. This is the way to go, guys. 20 thinking about 24,000. 20 thinking about $24,000 going once. 20 thinking about $24,000 going twice. Last call. Sold $23,000. Buyer number 200. Buyer number 200.
Congratulations, buyer.
Lot,
It's exquisite piece.
lot number 58, Saga, the Swamp Thing original comic book art issue number 21, page 20. This is the anatomy lesson by Alan Moore, pencils by Stephen Bissett, inked by John Toddleben, and this is by far, I guess, the most important Swamp Thing issue. I guess maybe you could say the House of Secrets, where it first appears, is the most important.
Absolutely.
And then the second most is when Alan Moore changes everything
Not
up.
just of this may be one of the 10 most important comics ever published.
Yeah.
Alan Moore took a character like the Swamp Thing and redefined it, made it an intelligent read, a literary read with this issue, The Anatomy Lesson, one of the greatest comic books ever written. Bissett and Totleben, who did like most of the run with him, particularly when he came in and kind of took over. This was a book that was already up and running for a few issues when Alan Moore jumped in there. But absolutely one of my favorite comic books ever written, the Alan Moore Swamp Thing run. These pages are very tough to find. I've had this in my collection for the better part of 20 years. I bought it 2 decades back, and it was the prize of my collection because I love this book so much.
Yeah.
You're not going to find much Swamp Thing artwork from this era out there in the world, kids. So enjoy.
And from this specific issue where the Swamp Thing finds out, oh, I'm not Alec Holland in the swamp. I'm actually the swamp. I think
Planarian worms.
Yeah.
Like that was his secret origin. It became very scientific. It went from being, comic book fun and goofy to like something like he was a guy that he blew up in the lab, went in the lake, and came out for the Swamp Thing. But Alan Moore took it and made it something far more scientific. It was when comic books started making that turn, circa I want to say 86 or something like that.
Yeah, right.
Where they
around
became
there.
far more literate.
Yes.
And people, Alan Moore, one of the first people, is like, what if this shit played like in the real world, to approach it that way? Anyway, back to you.
Yeah, thank you. 97, 50 bid, 10,000 bid, 11 bid, 12. Oh, talking about 12, talking about 12, talking about 13,000, 13,000, 13,000, 13,000. Oh, talking about 13, about 30, about 30, about 30, about 30, about $14,000, $14,000, 14, talking about 14, about 14, about 30, about 14, about 14, about 30, about $14,000. We're thinking about 14, about 14, about $15,000, 15,000, 15,000, about 16,000, 16,000, 15,000, about 16,000, 15 talking about 16 talking about 15 about 16 talking about 16 15 talking about 16 talking about 15 about 16 talking about 16,000 15 talking about 16,000 17,000 17,000 17,000 18,000 18,000 18,000 18,000 17 talking about 18 talking about 18 talking about 18,000. What's another bid? $18,000. 17 get about 18 17 get about 18 17 get about 18 18 talking about 18,000 get about 18 get about 17 get about $18,000 going once. On the Swamp Thing, $19,000. Come on back now. $20,000. Let's go. 20, get about 20, get about 20, get about 20, get about $20,000. 19, get about $20,000. 19, get about 20. 19, get about 20,000, get about 20,000, get about 19, get about $20,000. 19, get about 20,000, get about 20,000, get about 19, get about $20,000. 19, get about $20,000 going once. 21,000, 21, 22, 22, 22. Think you could, think you should. Let's go. 22. What do I get about 22? What do I get about 22? Get about 22, get about 22,000. 21 talking about 22,000. 21 talking about 22,000, about 21 get about $22,000 going once. $23,000. 23, 24, 24, get about 24, 23, get about 24, get about 25,000, 25,000, 25,000, 25,000, 25, get about 25, get about 25, get about 25, get about 24, get about 25,000, 24, get about 25,000, 24, get about 25, get about 26,000, 26,000, 26,000, 26,000, 26,000, 26, get about 20, get about 20, get about $27,000, 27,000, 27,000, 27, get about 27, get about 26, get about 27,000, 26, get about 27,000, 26, get about 27, get about $27,000 going once. Don't miss out. Another $1,000. What's it going to bring? Let's go. 26, get about 27,000 going twice. Last call. Sold for $26,000. Congratulations. Buyer number 200. Buyer number 200.
That piece gonna make somebody very happy. Well done, buyer.
Yeah, pretty amazing. Lot 59, JLA Original Comic Art, Issue 2, page 19, pencils by Howard Porter, inkers John Dell, signed by Howard Porter. We have images of the Batman, the Batplane, and a Mortal. Again, this is professionally framed and matted.
What I love about this page is number 2 of the JLA redo with Grant Morrison. So it's an early page. Howard Porter defined this group. I loved his artwork on the JLA run that he did with Grant Morrison. And this is a wonderful page of Batman going one-on-one in the Batwing against the bad guys, in this case, a Mortal. Beautiful piece.
1800 about 1900, 1800 about 1900 about 1900 about 1800 about 1900 about 1900 about 1800 about 1900. Excuse me, 1800 about 1900, 1800 about 1900 about 1900 about 1800 about 1900, 1800 about 1900 about 1900 about 1800 about 1900 about 1800 about 1900 going once, 1800 bid $1,900 going twice. Last call. Sold. Ooh, no. Ooh,
What
hold
happened?
on.
That sounded like they got it in time.
They did get it in time. 1900 bid $2,000.
Sniped at the last
$2,000. Yeah, no, it didn't close. $2,000. $2,000. I know you're really mad at me right now, but it didn't close out. $2,000. Come on back now. 1900 about $2,000. 1900 about 2,000 about 2,000 about 1900 about $2,000. 1900 about $2,000. 1900 about $2,000 going once. 1900 about $2,000 going twice. Last call. This is why you can't wait for the last minute to bid, ladies and gentlemen, because stuff like that happens. And then, everyone gets all in a tizzy. But the bottom line is, if it doesn't proceed forward, we continue to go on. You got to remember, we're on 6 platforms. I'm watching 6 computer screens in front of me. So if you think my auctioneering skills are good, I'm actually watching 6 screens here as well.
I know you're like Batman himself. With
Yeah.
all those monitors. I see you.
Well,
over
there you go. I appreciate that. I only want the Batmobile. That's what I wish I had.
Me, you, and me both.
Yeah, right? 1900 about 2,000. The closest thing to that would have to go to Great Adventure and get the one that they had in the show there.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. 1900 about 2,000. Hey, see, I talked long enough. Thank you. 2,000 about 2,100. 2,100. No one of them have it now. 2,100. I got a $2,000 bid 2,100. 2,000 about 2,100. 2,000 about 2,100 about 2,100 about $2,000. 2,100 about 2,200. 2,200. 2,200. 2,200. 2,100 about 2,200. 2,100 about 2,200. 2,100 about $2,200 going once. 2,100 about $2,200 going twice. Last call. Sold $2,100. Buyer number 100. Buyer number 100. Thank you both for
Congrats,
bidding.
buyer. It's a beautiful piece.
Lot 60, Green Arrow, Original Comic Art, double splash page for issue number 3. Page 20 and 21. Arts by Phil Hester. Includes the Black Manta and Green Arrow. Professionally framed and matted. All ready to hang.
Yeah, I love these pages so much that I had them framed, matted and framed. Look at that.
There's a lot of action going on there.
Yeah, it's Black Manta showing up in Star City with the Manta Ray, his ship, calling out Oliver Queen's Green Arrow for a fight.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's a beautiful piece. If you're a fan of Black Manta, as I always have been, now they do him in the movies. He was pretty amazing in Aquaman. He's in that trailer for Aquaman too. But this is Black Manta and Oliver Queen Green Arrow facing off in a double page spread.
8 1/4, 8 1/2, 875,
Yep.
900, 900 about 900 about 900 about 900
Yep.
about 900 about 9 1/4,
Yep.
9 1/4, 9 1/2, 9 1/2, 9 1/2, get about 950, get about 950, get about 950, get about 975, 975, $1,000, $1,000, $1,000, come on, 975, get about 1,000, get about 1,100, 1,100, about 1,200, get about 1,200, get about 1,200, 1,100, about 1,200, get about 1,300, 1,300, 1,300, 1,200, get about 1,300, 1,200, get about 1,300, 1,200, get about 1,300, 1,400, 1,400, 1,400, 1,400, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,400 about 1,500, 1,400 about 1,500, 1,400 about 1,500, about 1,500, about 1,400, about 1,500, 1,400 about 1,500, about 1,400, about 1,500, about 1,500, about 1,400, about 1,500, about 1,600, 1,600, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,600 about 1,700, about 1,600, about 1,700, about 1,600, about 1,700, about 1,700, about 1,600, about $1,700 going once. Sounds reasonable for a guys. You got a double page there, 20 and 21, mounted and ready to go, all framed up. Fantastic action scene. Let's go. 1,600 and 1,700 going once. 1,600 and 1,700 going twice. Last call. Sold $1,600. Buyer number 100 to buyer number 100.
Lot number 61, Daredevil, original comic book art, issue number 5, page 4. This is from the Marvel Knights series, penciled by Joe Quesada, inked by Jimmy Palmiotti, signed by Kevin, Jimmy, and Joe. We have images of Daredevil and Bullseye.
This is one of the things I'm most proud of ever having been involved in any media. This Daredevil storyline that I did with the great Joe Quesada and the great Jimmy Palmiotti. Look at this page. Put that page up. Oh, come on, man.
Yeah, man, that's really nice.
Come on. You nut without even touching it. That's so good a page. Look at that. It's fantastic. And look at his rendition of Bullseye. And it's got all the lettering all over it as well. I remember when they were giving me pages when, at the end of the run of a book, you can ask to buy pages. Sometimes the artists give you pages as well, but I bought a lot of pages. But you can ask specifically to have the dialogue statted on with the word balloons. And naturally I did, because my contribution to the book is the words.
Right.
So you're getting not just the images here, kids, but you're getting the story and the dialogue as well.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I got 5250, bid 5500, 5500 about 5500 about 5500 about 5500 about 5750, 5750, 5750, 5750 about $6,000, $6,000, $6,000, 6,000 about 6250, 6250, 6250, 6500, 6500, 6500, 6750, 6750, 6750 about 7,000 about 7250, 7250, 7250, 7250, 7500, 7500, 7500, 7750, 7750, $8,000, $8,000, 8,000 about 8250, 8250, 8250, 8250, 8250, 8250, 8250, 8,000 about 8250, 8,000 about 8250, 8250, 8,000 about 8250, 8,500, 8,500, 8,500, 8,500, 8750, 8750, 8750, 8750, 8750, 8750, 8,500 about 8750, 8,500 about 8750, about 8750, about $9,000, $9,000, 90,000 about 9250, 9250, 9250, 9250, 9250, 9,000 about 9250, about 9,000 about 9250, about 9,000 about 9250, 9,000 about 9250, came all this way. Come on, do it again. 9250, 9250, 9,000 about 9250, about 9,000 about 9250, about 9,000 about 9250, going once. Like you heard, very rare. He asked him to put the stats in there with the writing and everything else. Something you don't see every day, guys. This is really, really nice. Hit it again. 9,000 about 9250, about 9,000 about 9250, going once. 9,000 about 9250, going twice. Last call. Sold $9,000. Buyer number 200. Buyer number 200. Thank you all for bidding.
Lot 62, original comic book cover art, Daredevil, issue number 7, Marvel Knights series. Pencils by Joe Quesada, inked by Jimmy Palmiotti, signed again by Kevin, Jimmy, and Joe. We have a nice large image of Mysterio here, and it is professionally framed and matted.
Look at that. That was the cover to issue 7. What a great idea Quesada had to draw Mysterio and have Daredevil trapped inside the bubble. Naturally, the comic book cover the comic book artwork cover doesn't show you what's going on in the book. It's a teaser,
right?
And sometimes a hype image. This obviously doesn't happen in the story, but it was such a striking, compelling image that no doubt it helped us sell the hell out of the book. Made a gorgeous piece that hung outside my office for the better part of 15 years, man. I might have to get in on the bidding on this because I love this piece. I really do. I'm sitting here looking at it going like, why am I letting this go? But anyway, over to you, Joe. Let's see what kind of magic we can make.
6,000, 6,250, 6,500, 6,750, 7,000, 7,250, 7,500, 7,750, 8,000, 8,250, 8,500, 8,750, 8,750 by 8,750 by 8,500 by 8,750, 85, 8,750, get about $9,000, 9,000 about 9,250, 9,250, 9,250, 9,500, get about 9,750, 9,750, about 10,000, about 11,000, 11,000, about 12,000, about 13,000, 13,000, 13,000 about 13, get about 13, get about 13. He came all this way. 12,000 about 13. 12,000 about 13,000 about 13, get about 13, get about 13, get about 12,000 about 13,000. 12,000 about 13,000. 12,000 about 13,000 about 12,000 about $13,000 going once. 12,000, talking about $13,000 going twice now. $14,000. 14,000. Don't lose out for another $1,000. $14,000. 13, talking about 14,000. 13, talking about 14, talking about 13, talking about 14, talking about $15,000. 15,000. 14, talking about 15,000. 14, talking about 15,000. 14, talking about $15,000 going once. $16,000. 16, talking about 16. 15, get about 16. 15, get about 16, get about 16, get about 16, get about 15, get about $16,000 going once. You don't want to lose it for $1,000. Great image here. 15, talking about $16,000 going twice. Last call. Plus, I don't want him to have seller's remorse over there. That's what I don't want. 16 now, $17,000. 17, get about 17, get about 17. I've been there and done that, and I've had buyer's remorse, and I've wished I'd bid more. So I've had all those combinations of things. 17, talking about $18,000. 18, talking about 18. 17, get about $18,000. 17, get about 18, get about 18, get about 17, talking about $18,000. 17, get about 18, get about 17, get about $18,000 going once. Don't miss out. 17, get about $18,000 going twice. Last call. This is it. You want it one more time? Last call. Sold $17,000. He does not have the seller's remorse. Buyer number 100.
Lot 63, original comic book art, double splash page, Batman Legends of the Dark Knight, Madness Halloween Special, issue number 2, pages 2 and 3. Art by Tim Sale, and we have images of the Mad Hatter, Batman, Barbara Gordon, and Commissioner Jim Gordon, professionally framed and matted, all ready to hang in your Batcave.
Yeah, this hung at the Secret Stash, Jay and Silent Bob's Secret Stash, my comic book store of 26 years in Red Bank, New Jersey, for years and years and years. Let's get an image up of that. Look at that.
It's
oh,
great.
My Lord, the late great Tim Sale did this double page spread, and it's got Batman coming through a glass window, falling after the Mad Hatter. It is scrumptious piece of art, if I do say so myself. I didn't draw it, but I bought it because I loved it so much. And Tim Sale artwork, pretty tough to come by these days.
I got $67.50, $7,000, $72.50, $72.50, $7,500, $7,500, $77.50, $7,750, $8,000, $82.50, $8,500, $87.50, $9,000, $92.50, $9,500, $9,500, $97.50, $97.50, get about $10,000, get about $11,000, $11,000, $10,000, get about $11,000, get about $11,000, get about $10,000, now we're bid $11,000, $10,000, get about $11,000, $11,000, $12,000, $12,000, $12,000, $12,000, get about $12,000, get about $12,000, get about $12,000, get about $11,000, get about $12,000, $11,000, get about $12,000, now we're get about $13,000, $13,000, $13,000, well, talking about $13,000, well, talking about $13,000, well, talking about $13,000, about $13,000, about $12,000, talking about $13,000 going once. You're going to wish you bid one more time come tomorrow. Once again, this is a fantastic piece, guys. Double page, super framed up, ready to go on the Dark Knight Halloween special. $13,000 now, $14,000. Come on back. Don't let them have it. $14,000 now, $15,000. I can see it on your wall. Every day you'll wake up and you'll go get your cup of coffee and you'll look at it, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. $15,000. We're thinking about $15,000. We're thinking about $15,000. We're thinking about $14,000, bid $15,000 going once. 14, talking about $15,000 going twice. Last call. Sold $14,000. Buyer number 200. Buyer number 200. And boy, are we moving on to some special stuff coming up here. Here we go.
Now we are into the Green Arrow original cover portion of the sale. So this is issue number 1, cover art by Matt Wagner, professionally framed and matted.
All these covers that you're going to see are from my Green Arrow run that I did with Phil Hester and Andy Parks. And Matt Wagner was kind enough to do our covers. So I bought the run of covers. These are fully painted, stunning pieces of artwork, especially if you're into any of the characters of the DC universe. This particular image became a United States postal stamp.
Did it really?
It did, yeah.
Wow.
You can buy that.
I didn't
as
know
a
that.
stamp. Yeah, Matt Wagner was honored by the United States Post Office when they chose for Green Arrow this very image.
Huh.
So it's a legendary piece. It's actually a legendary cover I've found over the years. I was always partial to it because it was our book, but it became something of an iconic cover, particularly following the run of Arrow, on CW when the character became more popular in the mainstream. But look at those Matt Wagner colors, man. It is stunning painting.
Oh, they are stunning. There it is. I got 4250, bid 4500,
Yep.
45. I'm gonna about 47, picking about 47,
Yep.
picking about $5,000, $5,000, 5,000, get about 5,
Yep.
get about 52, picking about 52, picking about 52, 50, 52,
Yep.
50, get about 5,500, 5,500, 5,500, 5,500. Think you could, think you should, 5,500, 55, get about
Yep.
55, get about 5750, 5750, 5750,
Yep.
5750, get about $6,000, $6,000,
Yep.
6, get about 6250,
Yep.
6250, get about 6,500, 6,500,
Yep.
6750, 6750, about $7,000, $7,000, 7,000, about
Yep.
7, about 7250, 7250, about 7,500, 7,500, 7,500, 7,500, 7,500,
Yep.
about 7750, 7750, about $8,000, $8,000, $8,000. Think you could, think you should, 8,000, 8,000, about 8,000, about 8,000, about 7750, about $8,000. Full color cover art, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely beautiful, guys. These are all original. I know somebody asked me, I put mixed media in there. I put mixed media in there because I couldn't tell if it was pencil or paint or what the case was. And I think it might be a combination of all those particular things. But these are original. This is not a print. This is no baloney. This is the real gig.
Yeah, this is how Matt Wagner did it.
$775 bid $8,000. 8,000 to 8,000 to 8,000 to by 770 bid 8,000. Now going to be 8,000 to 8,000 to by 775 bid $8,000 going once. $7,750 bid $8,000 going twice. Last call. Sold $7,750. Buyer number 100.
And I'm not telling anybody how to run their own business, but it seems to me like if you wanted to make counterfeit stamps, that guy just took a great step in the
There
right
it is.
direction
Yeah, absolutely.
to
That
be
guy's
able to
gonna
make his own.
run the U.S. Postal Service, man. Never mind Louis DeJoy. This guy's taking over.
There you go.
Lot 65, Kevin Smith's Green Arrow original comic book. This is issue number 2, cover by Matt Wagner, again professionally framed and matted.
Let's take a peek at that cover. Oh, stunning. There's our
Yeah, he's great.
hobo version of Oliver Queen when he came back from the dead. That's kind of what the story of Quiver, which is what this run of the book was called, was all about. The character of Oliver Queen had been killed off, and he'd been replaced by his son, Connor Hawke. And DC brought me in and Phil and Andy to bring Oliver Queen back and restore the character. So this rendition of him on the cover is meant to be the one who's been disheveled and lost for a few months before he starts the adventure.
Cool. I got 2,700 bid 28. 2,700 get about 2,800 get about 2,800 get about 28 get about 28 get about 28 get about 2,700 about 2,800 2,800 2,900 2,900 about $3,000 3,000 about 3,000 about 3,000 about 3,000 about 3,000 about 2,900 about $3,000 2,900 about $3,000 2,900 about 3,000 about 3,250 3,250 3,250 3,250 3,250 3,000 now we're get about 3,250 about 3,250 about 3,000 now we're get about 3,250 3,250 3,000 about 3,250 get about 3,000 get about 3,250 get about 3,000 get about 3,250 get about 3,000 about 3,250 going once. This is a great deal for what it is, guys. 3,000 about 3,250 going twice. Last call. Sold $3,000 here. Buyer number 100. Buyer number 100.
Lot number 66, Kevin Smith's Green Arrow original comic cover art for issue number 3 by Matt Wagner.
Who's featured on that cover? Let's take a peek. Oh, there he is, Black Manta. Those Black Manta pages went for a few bucks a few minutes back. Here's Green Arrow and Black Manta all over that cover, all over your face, neck, and chest, kids.
There you
ever
go.
want that Black Manta cover? Here's your chance.
21, get about 22, get about 23,
Yep.
get about 24, get about 24, 2300, get about 2,400,
Yep.
2,400, get about 2,500,
Yep.
2,500, get about 2,600, 2,600, get about 26,
Yep.
get about 2,700, 2,700, 2,800, 2,800, 2,900,
Yep.
2,900, get about 3,000,
Yep.
get about 3,250, 3,250, 3,250, get about 3,250, get about 3,500, 3,500,
Yep.
3,500, get about 3,750,
Yep.
3,750, get about $4,000, $4,000, Fourth hack about 4250, 4250, 4250, 4250, 4500, 4500, 4500, 4500, 4500, 4500, 42 picking about 45, picking about 4750, 4750, 4750, 4750, 45 picking about 47, picking about 45, picking about 4750, 45 picking about 47, picking about 45, picking about 4750 going once. 45, how to get about 47.50 going twice. Last call. Sold $4,500. Buyer number 100. Buyer number 100.
Lot 67, the original cover to Green Arrow, issue number 4 by Matt Wagner.
What does that look like? Oh, look at that. It's got the Justice League all over, kids. So not only do you get the bow, the long bow in the foreground, you got Superman there, Wonder Woman, Batman, I think John Jones, I think.
Oh, yeah. You know what?
Hawkman,
I didn't even
Martian
notice
Manhunter.
that.
Yeah,
They're
it's
all
the background.
faded kind of in the background of,
Wow.
of the image. Yes.
You know what's? I didn't even notice that. You know, I looked at all this stuff so many times that you just mentioned that. Now I see it in the background. That's really
you're getting
nice,
Matt
man.
Wagner's Justice League, kids.
Yeah.
That's a steal
Wow.
right there.
I got 3,500 about 37, picking about 37, picking about 4,000 now. Fourth hacking about 4250, 4250. Fourth hacking about 42, picking about fourth hacking about 4250, fourth hacking about 4250. I got $4,000 on live auctioneers, been 4250, 4250. Fourth hacking about 4250, fourth hacking about 42, picking about 42, picking about 4,000, about 42, picking about 4,000, about 42, picking about 4,000, about 4250 going once. $4,000 been 4250 going twice. Last call. Very nice cover. Sold $4,000. Buyer number 100. Buyer number 100.
Lot number 68, Kevin Smith's Green Arrow original comic cover art, issue number 5 by Matt Wagner.
Now, if I remember correctly, this is Batman on the cover.
This is somebody getting.
It's Green Arrow on the
there you
cover.
go.
He's being examined by Batman, so you see Batman's glove
Oh.
in the top right corner with the gauntlets.
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
side.
yeah. I see that.
So he's doing a sort of autopsy on this Oliver Queen to see if he's the real Oliver Queen in the Batcave. So this is a rendition of Oliver Queen on Batman's operating table in the Batcave with Batman's glove and evidence.
2,000 about 2,100 about 2,200, 2,200, 2,200, 2,200, 2,300, 2,400, 2,400, 2,500, 2,500, 2,600, 2,600, 2,600, 2,700, 2,700, 2,800, 2,800, 2,900, 2,900 about 3,000. Now we're going to buy 3,000 about 3,000 about 3,000 hours. 2,900 about 3,000 hours. 2,900 about 3,000 about 3,000 about 2,900 about 3,000 hours. 2,900 about 3,000 about 3,000 about 2,900 about 3,000. Now we're going to buy 2,900 about 3,000 hours going once. 2,900 about 3,000 about 3,250, 3,500, 3,500, 3,500, 3,500, 32 picking about 3,500 about 32 picking about 3,500, 32 picking about 3,500 about 32 picking about 3,500 about 32 picking about 3,500 going once. 32 picking about 3,500 hours going twice. Last call. Sold for $3,250 to buyer number 100. Buyer number 100. Lot 69, we have the Kevin Smith's Green Arrow original comic art cover, issue number 6 by Matt Wagner. Take it away, Kevin. Which one is it there?
Also painted, there's Etrigan, the demon, right there on the cover. You've got Oliver Queen in the foreground, and you've got Matt Wagner's return to the character of the demon. He did a miniseries for DC years prior to us doing this Green Arrow book.
Wow.
So for him to draw Etrigan again for the cover, he didn't do the interiors. Remember, that was Hester and Parks. But for him to be able to draw Etrigan again for the cover, I think was a huge thing for Matt, and a big thing in the world of comics, DC Comics particularly.
Cool. I got 23, get about 24, 24, get about 25, 25, get about 25, get about 26, get about 26, get about 27, get about 27, get about 2,800, get about 28, get about 28, get about 29, 29, get about 29, get about $3,000, 3,000, get about 3,250, 3,250, 3,500, 3,500, 3,500, 3,500, 3,500, get about 3,750, 3,750. 37 picking about $4,000, $4,000, $4,000 about 4,250, 4,250, 4,500, 4,500, 4,500, 4,500, 4,500, 4,500, 4,500 get about 47 picking about 47 picking about $5,000, $5,000, 47 picking about 5,000 get about 47 picking about 5,000 get about 47 picking about $5,000, 47 picking about 5,000 get about 47 picking about 5,000 get about 47 picking about 5,000 get about 5,000 get about $5,000 going once. What's another bid? What's another $250? Come on, hit it again. And you got a nice demon in there as well. 5 talking about 5250, 5250, 5250. 5 talking about 5250, about 5500, 5500, 5500, 5500, 52 thinking about 5500, 52 thinking about 5500. Trust me, guy, whoever is buying all these, they're keeping them. You ain't ever going to see these come back on the market anytime soon, ladies and gentlemen. Now's the time to buy it. Now's the time to get it, guys. 52 thinking about 55, I'm about 52 thinking about 55, I'm about 52 thinking about 5500 going once. 52 thinking about 5500 going twice. Last call. Sold $5,250 to buyer number 100, buyer number 100.
Lot 70, the original comic book cover for Kevin Smith's Green Arrow issue number 7 by Matt Wagner.
If I remember correctly, this is the Hal Jordan Spectre cover. Yes, there you go, man. Hal Jordan took over as the Spectre for a while in the DC comic books. And this is the issue where the Hal Jordan, who Oliver Queen had traveled across the country with, and hard traveling heroes, re-encounters his friend who's now beyond godhood at this point. So it's gorgeous cover if you're a Spectre fan, if you're a Hal Jordan fan, a Parallax fan, or a Green Lantern fan, or a Green Arrow fan.
I agree with that. Sorry. 5,000, 5250, 5,500, 5,500, 5,750, get about 6,000. Now I'm going to buy 6,000, about 6,250, 6,250, 6,250, 6,500, 6,500, get about 6,750, 6,750, 6,750, get about 67, get about 65, I'm going to buy 6,750, 6,500, about 6,750. It should be on the door. 6,500, about 67, I'm going to buy 65, I'm going to buy 67, I'm going to buy 65, I'm going to buy 6,750 going once. 6,500. Don't miss out, ladies and gentlemen. This is a very, very beautiful piece, ladies and gentlemen. And once again, you're not going to see these come up ever again. It's going to be years before, and you're going to go every time you're going to think about it. You're like, you know what? I was the underbidder. I just did that. I was bidding on some Elvis Presley jewelry. All right. And I was the underbidder. Well, we underbidded about 9 pieces, 9 items, and I didn't get any of them. And I still kicked myself. This was last year. We were sitting in Cape May, and we're literally having dinner. We're bidding on Elvis Presley rings and cufflinks and shit. And I didn't get one, and I'm still mad to this day that I go one more bid.
Look at you, man. You would imagine as a pro, you're like, I don't fall for those games. I would never enter the auction game. And you're like, I was the underbidder on Elvis.
Oh, man, it really ticked me off. It was really cool stuff, you know. I know, but I told you, why? Well, because, you know, why? You know, you get to that point, you know, you're like, why, you know, but it would have been cool. Anyway, 65, I'm going to buy 60. Don't do that here. Keep bidding. You're going to wish you bid again. 65, I'm going to buy 67.50. Because obviously, I'm still talking about a year and a half ago saying I wish I bid one more time. It haunts me to this day. 65, I'm going to buy 67. I'm going to buy 65. I'm going to buy 67.50 going once. 65, I'm going to buy 67.50 going twice. Last call. Sold $6,500. Buyer number 100. Buyer number 100.
Lot 71's the original comic book cover art, Kevin Smith's Green Arrow issue number 8 by Matt Wagner, professionally framed and matted.
This features Oliver Queen looking at a different rendition of Oliver Queen, the one that actually died in the comics like the year prior. So it's him facing himself in the afternoon.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool.
You're getting 2 green arrows for the price of 1.
Wow. 2,000, 2,100, 2,200, 2,200, 2,100 about 2,200 about 2,200 about 2,300, 2,300, 2,400, 2,400, 2,400, 2,500, 2,500, 2,600, 2,600, 2,600, 2,700, 2,700, 2,800, 2,800, 2,800, 2,800, 2,900, 2,900 about $3,000, $3,000, $3,000, $3,000 about $3,000 about $3,000 about $3,000 about $3,000, $3,000 about 3,250, 3,250, 3,500, 3,500, 3,500, 3,500, 3,500. Think you could, think you should, 3,500. They're facing each other in the afterlife and the life, ladies and gentlemen. A great reflection of yourself, guys, right there. 3,500, 32, thinking about 35, thinking about 32, thinking about 3,500 going once. Don't miss out. 3,500, get about 37.50, get about $4,000, 4,000, about 4,000, about 4,000, 37, get about 4,000, 37, get about 4,000, get about 4,000, about 4,000, about $4,000. Once again, these were staples at your secret stash because they were going right across the wall in the back there. I remember seeing them there every time.
We used them as decor. in the secret
Yes,
stash.
yes,
Yeah.
it was. It was decor in the secret stash, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. 37 picking about 4,000, about 37 picking about 4,000, about 37 picking about $4,000 going once. 37 picking about $4,000 going twice. Last call. Sold $3,750. Buyer number 100.
Lot 72, Kevin Smith's Green Arrow, original comic book art, issue number 11 by Matt Wagner, professionally framed and matted.
Now, this month in DC Comics, they featured the titles prominently on the books.
Very Will Eisner.
Yeah, very much so.
Yeah, very Will Eisner in the spirit.
Across the board that month on all the books, they had them do these kind of graphic covers where the title was kind of everything. And so this is it. So, you know, if you're a Green Arrow fan, this is a stunning image to hang on your wall. It just says it all. It doesn't even matter what the story was inside the book. It's just a classic image of the Oliver Queen Green Arrow sitting there on a rooftop with the title right under his feet.
3,000.
Must have.
This is great. This is a must have. 3,000 about 32, picking about 3,500. 3,500. They're out. 3,500. 3,500 about 3,750. 37 picking about 4,000. Now we're going about 4,000, about 4,000, about 4,000, about 4,250, 4,250, 4,250, 4,500, 4,500, 4,500 picking about 4,750. 47 picking about $5,000. $5,000. 5,000 about 5,000, about 5,000, about 5,250, about 5,250, about 5,250, about 5,500. 5,500. 5,500. 5,500. 5,500 about 5,750. 57 making about $6,000. $6,000. 6,000. Now we're gonna buy 6,000 about 6,250. 6,250. 6,500. 6,500. 6,500. 6,500. 6,500. 6,500. 6,500. 6,500. Don't wimp out now. Bid one more time, sir. 6,000. Now gonna buy 6,250. 6,250. Gonna buy 6,500. 6,250. He hung up already. 6,250. Gonna buy 6,500. He said, "Screw that." Click. 6,250. Gonna buy 6,500. 6,250. Gonna buy 6,500. Gonna buy 6,250. Gonna buy 6,500. Going once. 6,250. Gonna buy $6,500. Going twice. Last call. Sold $6,250. Buyer number 100. Buyer number 100.
Congratulations, buyer 100.
Lot 73, Kevin Smith's Green Arrow cover for issue number 12 by Matt Wagner, professionally framed and matted.
Is this the cover that has, yes, Hawkman on
Hawkman.
it? Look at that. Are you a Cater Hall fan, kids? Do you like to see somebody holding a mace? Well, there you go. This cover is for you. Green Arrow and Hawkman in their never-ending battle against one another. They're both heroes, but they kind of come to blows periodically over their style and their ethos. Gorgeous cover. Another gorgeous cover by Matt Wagner, drawing Hawkman, adding Hawkman to his resume.
29, I'm going to buy 3,000. Now we're going to buy 3,000, about 3,000, about 3,000, about 3,000, about 3,250, about 3,250, about 3,250, about 3,500, 3,500, 3,500, about 3,750, 3,750, 3,750, about 4,000. Now we're going to buy 4,000, about 4,000, about 4,000. Now we're 3750, about $4,000. 3750, about $4,000. 3750, about 4,000, about 4,000, about 3750, about 4,000. Now we're going to buy 3750, about $4,000. Going once. Don't miss out, ladies and gentlemen. This is absolutely stunning, guys. You got Hawkeye in there. Hawkeye, right? Is that what it is? Or
Hawkman.
Hawkman, guys. Hawkman in there. 37 picking about 4,000, about 37 picking about $4,000 going once. 37 picking about $4,000 going twice. Last call. 4,000. I got it. 4,000. Bid 4,250. 4,250. Get in there. 4,250. 4,500. 4,500. 4,500. Come on back now. 4,500. I didn't mean to try to take you out. Sorry about that. 4,500. 4750. Get about 4,500. It's dangerous around here. You know, I'm all over the place. 47 picking about $5,000. $5,000. 5,000. Now we're going to buy 5,000. About 5,250. 5,250. 5,250. 5,500. 5,500. 5,500. 5,500. Get about 5,500. Get about 5,750. 57, get about $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. 6,000. Now we're going to buy 57, get about 6,000. Now we're going to buy 57, get about $6,000 going once. You came all this way, guys. You almost doubled in price. 6,000, about 6,250, 6,500, 6,500, 6,500, 6,500, 6,500, 62, get about 6,500, get about 62, get about 6,500 going once. 62, get about $6,500 going twice. Last call. Sold $6,250. Buyer number 100. Buyer number 100.
Lot 74, Kevin Smith's Green Arrow original Wizard magazine cover art here. Again, done by Matt Wagner, professionally framed and matted.
So in the midst of our Green Arrow run together, Wizard Magazine, which was the greatest comic book magazine of all time, they did a Green Arrow cover, so they had Matt Wagner paint it. This was that very cover you're looking at right here.
I love this. If I was going to own any of them, this would be the one I hang up. I love this one.
This was very tricky for Erica and I to figure out what it was.
Find out what it was.
Yeah, this took us a long time.
Yeah,
we were like, can't we just ask Kevin?
I could have made it easier.
Yeah,
for you.
yeah.
Sorry.
You're like testing us to make sure that we.
Yeah, it's like, let's see if they know their shit over at Bodnar. No, you guys did it.
It's like in the Lord of the Rings. Like we could have just had the Eagles fly us,
right?
But
you did the journey.
Yeah, we did the journey.
35, I'm going to buy 37.50. 35, I'm going to buy 37, I'm going to buy 4,000. Now we're going to buy 4,000, about 4,000, about 4,000, about 4,000, about 4,000, about 4,000, about 37, picking about 4,000 now. 4,000, about 42.50, 42.50, 4,500, 4,500, 4,500, 4,500, 4,500, 47, picking about 42, picking about 4,500, 42, picking about 4,500, 42, picking about 45, picking about 42, picking about 45, picking about 47.50, 47, picking about 47, picking about 45, picking about 47.50, 45, 40, 47, picking about $5,000. $5,000, $5,000, $5,000 about 5,000 about 47, picking about 5,000 about 47, picking about 5,000 about 47, picking about 5,000, 47, picking about 5,000, 47, picking about 5,000 about 47, 50, but $5,000 going once, 47, picking about $5,000 going twice. Last call. Sold $4,750. Buyer number 100. Buyer number 100. You're going to talk about your comic book reel here. I'll be back in 2 seconds, but you guys can go on. Go on. Move on.
All right.
Happily, man.
We are going to be switching over in the next part of the sale over to Kevin Smith's Quick Stops portion of the sale. So, Kevin, you want to explain more to us what the Quick Stops were?
This is the artwork I'm actually on the fence about letting go because I've held on to all of the View Askew or Jay and Silent Bob or Clerks oriented comic book artwork. I still have all that framed or at the secret stash. So this was from a book we did fairly recently, Quick Stops, a book that I do for Secret Stash Press and for Dark Horse Comics. And this was issue number 2. And it's a story about Brody from Mallrats and Randall from Clerks, who are cousins, meeting at the funeral of their cousin Walter, who we reference in the movie a few different ways. So it's the only View Askew Universe artwork that I've kind of let get out there. And I'm looking at the auction list right now. We are at 102 of 176. So we're not even at the halfway mark now. I might pull this stuff, which would be this cover and those pages.
Well, I mean, we are slightly more than halfway. Not to be a math nerd. Yeah, we're 102 of. Oh wait, no, not 102 of 176.
We're almost.
No, we're okay.
No.
There's no pulling. Here we go.
Let's see what it goes for. We'll start with the cover and see what happens. This is a gorgeous cover of Quick Stops number 2
So,
by
folks,
Hester and Parks. It features Randall from Clerks holding a dead Brody from Mallrats. It's done after George Perez's cover to Crisis on Infinite Earths number 7. 7? Is that where Supergirl?
Yeah.
So it's the mock-up of the Supergirl cover. You got a bunch of View Askew Universe characters behind him. So there's Dante, there's Randall. I mean, there's Dante, there's Jay and Silent Bob, a couple other cats, Gwen from Mallrats. So, let's see.
All right.
Let's see what this
I got
goes.
1,300 and 1,400. 1,300 about 1,400 about 1,400 about 1,300 about 1,400. 1,300 about 1,400 about 1,400 about 1,300 about 1,400 about 1,400 about 1,500. 1,500, 1,600, 1,600. 1,500 by 1,600 by 1,600 about 1,500 by 1,600 about 1,500 by 1,600. 1,500 by 1,600. 1,600 by 1,700. 1,700 by 1,800. 1,800, 1,800, 1,800. 1,700 by 1,800 by 1,800 by 1,700 by 1,800 by 1,700 by 1,800. 1,800 by 1,900 by $2,000, $2,000, $2,000, $2,000, $2,000, $2,000 by 2,000 by 2,100, 2,100, 2,100, 2,100, 2,000 by 2,100 by 2,100 by 2,000 by 2,100 by 2,000 by 2,100 going once, $2,000 by $2,100 going twice. Last call. In time, 2200, 2200 by 22, by 21 by 2200, 2100 by 2200 by 21 by 22, by 21 by 22, by 21 by $2,200 going once, 21 by $2,200 going twice. Last call. Sold $2,100. The buyer number 100, buyer number 100.
Nice.
Yes, here we go.
All right. Sorry, Kevin, for trying to correct you there. I should have realized if I was good at math, I wouldn't be here.
No, yeah, you and me are both.
It doesn't
We're not
matter. There's no such thing as halfway this way. We just go and go and go till it's over. There you
We're
go.
at 101 of 176. Kids.
There you
We've
go.
been doing this 75 lots, so we have 101 left to go.
Yes, 101 great shots. Here we go.
All right. This is the original comic book art for Kevin Smith's Quick Stops issue number 2, page number 1. You also get the preliminary pencils and inks, penciled by Phil Hester. Inker is Andy Parks, and Kevin has done other work with these guys.
I did.
So,
I did my entire Green Arrow run was with those cats. I became big fans of Hester and Parks when they did a run on Swamp Thing years ago with Mark Miller. Gorgeous stuff they did. So when I got a chance to work with them over on Green Arrow, it was absolutely lovely. And so we did this book. We also did a book a long time ago, a one-shot, Tales from the Quick, Clerks comic book. So I've known these cats for years, man. I love their artwork so much.
250 get about 275. 250 get about 275 get about 250 get about 275 get about 250 get about 275. 250 get about 275 get about 250 get about 275 get about 250 get about 275 get about 250 get about 275 going once. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, get in there. 250 bid $275 going twice. Last call. Sold $250 here. Buyer number 200. Buyer number 200.
And again, folks, just to reiterate, Kevin doesn't let this stuff get out into the wild. So this stuff is all rare as hen's teeth, as dentists
And,
like
and
to
rare
say.
as hen's teeth is an analogy that is rare as hen's teeth. Excellent. That's all right there. This
Thank
is page number 2 from Quick Stops number 2, kids. More Hester and Parks action. And it features Randall from Clerks talking to Gwen from Mallrats. In this Quick Stops book, I like to mix up my universe. Characters that never met each other in the movies can meet each other in a much less expensive comic book.
140 get about 150. 140, 150, 150, 150, 140 get about 150, get about 150, get about 160, 160, 160, 170, 170, 170, 170, 160, 170, 170, 170, 160, 170, 160, 170, 170, 180, 180, 180, 180, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 180, 190, 180, 190, get a 190, get a 190, get a 180, get a 190, get a 190, 180, get a 190, 190, get a 180, get a 190, 180, get a 190, 190, now 200, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, get about 2 and a quarter, get about 220. 25 get about 250 get about 250 get about 250 get about 250 get about 225 get about 250 225 get about 250 get about 275 250 get about 275 get about 250 get about 275 get about 250 get about 275 get about 250 get about 275 going once now 300 300 about 300 about 300 about 275 get about 300 275 get about 300 275 get about 300 about 275 bid 300 going once 275 get about $300 going twice. Last call in a quarter. 3 and a quarter get about 3 and a quarter. 300 about 325. 300 about 325. 300 about 325 get about 300 about 325 get about 300 about 325 going once. 300 about 325 going twice. Last call. $300 buyer number 100. Buyer number 100.
Nice. These are the affordable pages we're in.
Exactly.
Right now.
This is why
cool.
we broke. We were debating: do we sell it as one, as a full comic, or do we break it apart so fans could get a piece of the action of your stuff? And that's why we decided to break it apart and sell it one at a
It was a
time.
good call, man, because it makes a bunch of pages, affordable pages, available to people that would really want it. We've
Exactly.
seen some of the pages, earlier stuff, bigger comic books from the big 2 from Marvel and DC, go for ridiculous amounts of money. Nice to see these pages going into the hands of hardcore fans.
Exactly. So
Wow.
lot 78. Go ahead.
It's issue number 2, page 3 from Kevin Smith's Quick Stops.
I got 110, but 120, 120, 130, 130, 140, 140, get above 140, get above 140, get above 130, get above 140, get above 140, get above 130, get above 140, get above 140, get above 140, get above 140, get above 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 170, 170, 170, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 170, 180, 180, 190, 190, 190. $2.99, $2 gonna buy 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter gonna buy 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 2 and a quarter gonna buy 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 275, 275 gonna buy 275 gonna buy 2 gonna buy 275 gonna buy 2 gonna buy 275, 275 now 300, 275 gonna buy 300 gonna buy 300 gonna buy 300 gonna buy 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 300 gonna buy 325 gonna buy 350, 312 gonna buy 350 gonna buy 350 gonna buy 375, 350 gonna buy 375 gonna buy 350 gonna buy 375 gonna buy 350 gonna buy 375 now 400, 375 gonna buy 400, 400 gonna buy 4 and a quarter, 400 gonna buy 4 and a quarter, 400 bid 4 and a quarter, 400 bid 4 and a quarter, 400 bid 4 and a quarter going once. 400 about 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, get about 4, picking about 4, picking about 425, 454, 75, 4 picking about 4, 75, get about 4, picking about 4, 75, get about 4, picking about 4, 75, 4 picking about 4, 75, 4 picking about 4, 75, get about 4, picking about 4, 75 going once. 4 picking about 4, 75 going twice. Last call. Sold $450 here. Buyer number 200. Buyer number 200. You got to remember, back in the day when we actually ran at the building, we would start at 8 in the morning and run till 3:30 in the morning the next day. That's how long the auctions were. And people, man, they were there constantly. One time, 3 o'clock in the morning, we had this big comic book collection and some other stuff. And at 2 o'clock, we actually split it up into 2 sales because it was getting 2 in the morning. And we still had 150 people bidding like nuts at 2 o'clock in the morning. Auction people are tough people.
It's entertaining even if you're not bidding.
Exactly.
It's like one of the greatest shows on earth. Even if you're not necessarily engaging financially, it's just fun to watch.
That is absolutely true. Great movie, by the way.
That I prefer it like this because I never have to yell at anybody to stop farting.
You mean back at the building?
Yeah, when we were back at you said it to me at one point. You were like, "Don't fucking fart." I was like, "I won't."
Back at the building, when we were at the building, it would be like it was like 5 people deep, maybe like 80 people at the toy sale, maybe 100 people, and sometimes people would just fart.
It was a bidding strategy.
I guess
it does.
No, it really was.
People out of the room.
Yeah, it would clear the room, man. I swear to God. But back then, we would all group around tables, and it was like real insane. It was intense situations.
Good times.
It was
all right. What do you got there, Darren?
Don't see is that they keep plying us with sugar here. They're like, eat some sugar. We got hours to go.
Yeah. I didn't want to say anything when you guys were like, "Oh, this is going to be a 4-hour sale." I was like, "There's no way it's going to be a 4-hour sale."
Well, if it's bidding like this, it does take a little bit longer. That's true. Anyway,
lot 79, but it's fun.
It's
fun for as long as it goes.
This is a double page spread, correct?
This is a double page spread, pages 4 and 5 from issue number 2 of Kevin Smith's Quick Stops.
That, man. This is the title page, double page spread. So you get a full image of Brody. You get a full image of Randall, both at the funeral for their cousin Walter. And to the right, you got their cousin Walter descending in that hero pose.
Is this set in Poston's funeral?
It is. It's set in Poston's funeral in Atlantic Highlands, New Jersey.
What? 475 now 500. 475 get about 5. I get about 5. I get about 5 and a quarter. 5 and a quarter. 5 and a quarter. 5 and a quarter. 5. I get about 5 and a quarter. 5 and a half. 5 and a quarter. Been 5 and a half. Half. 5 and a quarter. Been 5 and a half. 5 and a quarter. Been 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 575. 575 get about 600. Get about 600. Get about 600. Get about 575. Get about 600. 575 get about 600. 575 get about 600. Get about 6 and a quarter. 6 and a quarter. 600 get about 6 and a quarter. 6 and a half. 6 and a half. 6 and a quarter. Been 6 and a half. 6 and a half. 675. 675 get about 675 now 700. 700 by 700 by 700 by 675, 700, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a quarter, 700 by 725, by 750, 725 by 750, 725 by 750, by 750, by 725, by 750, by 725, by 750 going once. 725 by 750, 775, 775, 750 by 775, by 750 by 775, by 750 by 775 going once. 750 but 775 going twice now. 800, 800, 800, 775 to be 800 to be 800 by 775 to be 800 by 775 to be 800 going once. 775 bid $800 going twice. Last call. Sold $775. The buyer number 200. Buyer number 200.
Lot number 80, page 6 from issue number 2 of Kevin Smith's Quick Stops.
Let's see who we got pictured on this image. We got some more Randall and Brody in conversation about their dead cousin Walter at the funeral parlor as the wake is going on.
2 and a quarter, but 2 and a half. 2 and a quarter, but 2 and a half.
Two characters that never met in the movies. Randall was in Clerks. Brody was in Mallrats. They're cousins, but they never met in the movies. This is the first time they ever met was in this comic.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. 275 get about 300. 275 get about 300. Get about 300. Get about 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a half. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a half. Get about 3. Get about 3. Get about 3. 53. 75. 3 get about 375. 375 now 400. 375 get about 400. About 400. About 375 get about 400. About 400. About 400. About 375 get about 400. 375 get about 400. 375 get about 400. About 400. 4 and a quarter. 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 400 get about 425. Get about 450. 4 get about 4. Get about 4. Get about 4. Get about 425. Get about 450. 425 get about 450. 450. 475. 475. 450 get about 475. Get about 450. Get about 475. Get about 450. Get about 475. Get about 450. Get about 475. Now 500. Get about 500. Get about 500. Get about 475. Get about 500. 475. Get about 500. 475. Get about 500. Get about 500. 5 and a quarter. 5 and a quarter. 5 and a quarter. 5 and a quarter. 500. About 525. 500. About 525. 500. About 525. Get about 500. About 525. Get about 500. About 525 going once. 500. About 525 going twice. Last call. $500. Buyer number 200. Buyer number 200.
Lot number 81. But before we get to that, Kevin, I have a kind of nerdy question here for
Fire
you.
away.
The meanings between these characters, are these canonical or are these like Elseworld stories?
What a great question.
Thank you.
They are canonical as far as I'm concerned. This happened. Once
I don't
that
even know what that means.
That means
That
did
means-
it actually happen?
Yes.
Oh,
in the
okay.
world of the movies, does this story count?
Okay.
Absolutely. Like if we were to make a movie, we could reference these issues of the comic book and it would stand. So it's absolutely canon.
All right. Cool.
Excellent nerdy question. Right there.
So this is Kevin Stops, Quick Stops, original comic art, issue 2, page 7, lot number 81. And it's canon.
More Randall, more Brody, all canon. Talking about their dead cousin that they share, that they both reference Clerks and Mallrats, the movies.
180, 190, 190, 190, 200, get about 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 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 275, 275, get about 275, get about 250, get about 275, get about 250, get about 275. Now 300, 300, about 300, about 300, about 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 300, about 325, 300, about 325, get about 300, about 325, get about 300, about 325 going once. 300 about $325 going twice. Last call. $300 buyer number 200. Buyer number 200.
Lot 82, Kevin Smith's Quick Stops, original comic book art, issue 2, page 8.
I guarantee you there's more Brody and Randall happening on this page.
There you go.
Let's take a peek.
There it is.
Yep, there they are. If you ever liked either of those characters from Clerks or Mallrats, this is filmmaker and Andy Park's rendition. Not only do you get the inks page, but you get the pencil pages as well. 2 pages for the price of 1.
And it's realistically, it's your only way to ever own anything like this.
That's very true. I usually hold on to all the Views Universe artwork. This features the debut of the Cousin character. It was only referenced in the movies, referenced in the flicks. We never saw him before. But in the comics, he's played by a friend of mine, Chris Davis. We used his image for the Cousin Walter. I wouldn't be surprised if he was the one bidding on some of these pages.
375 get about 400, 400, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 400 get about 425, 400 about 425 get about 400 about 425 get about 400 about 425. 400 about 425 get about 400 about 425 get about 400 about 425 get about 400 about 425 going once. 400 about 425 get about 450, 425 get about 450, 425 get about 450, 450, 475. 4 get about 475 get about 4 get about 475 get about 475 now 500 500 500 475 get about 500 475 get about 500 about 5 and a quarter 500 about 5 and a quarter 500 about 5 and a quarter 5 and a quarter 500 about 525 get about 525 get about 550 525 get about 550 get about 555 75 575 get about 575 get about 550 get about 575 get about 550 get about 575 550 get about 575 get about 550 get about 575 get about 550 get about 575 going once. 550 get about $575 going twice. Last call. Sold $550. The buyer number 200. Buyer number 200.
Nicely done.
Lot 83, Kevin Smith's Quick Stops, original comic art, issue 2, page 9.
Let's take a peek. Soon, more Brody, more Randall.
There you-
This is them flashing back to an adventure that they had when they were younger. So this is them going out at night and trying to be vigilantes in Leonardo, New Jersey.
All right. I love it. This is great. This is fantastic. 180, 190, 190, 190, 190, not 200, get about 200, get about 200, get about 190, get about 200, 200, get about 2 and a quarter, 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 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a quarter, get about 250, get about 275, 275. 300, 275 about 300, about 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a quarter, about 3 and a half, 375, 375 about 375 about 3, about 375 about 3, about 375 about 3, about 375, 3 about 375 going once, 350 bid $375 going twice. Last call. Sold $350. Buyer number 200. Buyer number 200.
Lot 84, Kevin Smith's Quick Stops original comic art, issue 2, page 10.
Page 10, kids, we're halfway through the issue of this affordable run of pages right here. There's more flashback of them driving around trying to be vigilantes wearing sunglasses.
That's cool. 250 bid 275 to 300. 300 about 300 about 300 about 300 about 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 300 about 325. 300 about 320 about 3, 50 about 3, 50 about 3, 50 about 3, 50 about 375. 375 about 3, 75 about 3, 75 about 375. 350 about 3, 75 about 3, 50 about 3, 75 about 3, 50 about 3, 75 about 3, 50 about 3, 75 going once. 400, 400 about 400 about 400 about 375 about 400 about 375 about 400 about 375 bid 400 going once. 375 about $400 going twice. Last call. Sold $375 for buyer number 200. Buyer number 200.
I love when that gavel hits.
There you go.
Oh, that's sweet sound of the gavel striking.
Lot 85, Kevin Smith's Quick Stops original comic art, issue 2, page 11.
Look at this. This is them getting paint dumped on their car, if I remember correctly. Absolutely.
140. They're actually dumping paint on the car.
Yeah, there's a guy, the cousin Walter, dumps paint on their car and it makes it look like a giant dick.
I love
Classy writing from Kevin Smith, kids.
160, 170, 170, 180, 180, 180, 180, 170, 180, 180, 180, 190, 190, 190, 190, 180, 190, 190, 190, 190, now 200, about 200, about 200. When I get about 200, about 2 and a quarter, 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 200, about 225, about 200, about 225, 220, about 220, about 220, about 250, about 250, about 250, about 250, about 250, 220, about 250, about 250, about 225, about 250, about 225, about 250, about 225, bid 250 going once. 255, 275 about 275 about 250 about 275 about 250 about 275, 250 about 275 about 250 about 275 going once. 250 bid $275 going twice. Last call. Sold $250 here. Buyer number 200. Buyer number 200.
Lot 86, Kevin Smith's Quick Stops original comic art, issue 2, page 12.
Page 12, kids. The story continues. Let's see what that looks like. Yep, that's them looking at the hood of their car and seeing the damage that's been done.
Only in Jersey. 170, 180, 170, 180, 180, 180, 170, 180, 180, 180, 180, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 180, 190, 190. 190, 180, 190. Now 200, about 200, about 200, about 190, about 200. When I get about 200, about 2 and a quarter, 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 200 about 225, 200 about 225 about 200 about 225 about 200 about 225 about 200 about 225 about 250 225 about 250 225 about 250 about 250 about 250 about 250 about 225 about 250 about 225 about 250 about 225 about 250 going once. 225 about 250, 275, 275 about 275 about 250 about 275 about 250 about 275 about 250 about 275 going once. 250 bid 275 now 300 about 300 about 300 about 275 about 300. 275 about 300 about 300 about 275 about 300 about 275 about 300. 275 about 300 about 275 bid 300 going once. 275 about $300 going twice. Last call. Sold $275 to buyer number 100. Buyer number 100.
Lot 87, Kevin Smith's Quick Stops original art, issue 2, page 13.
And let's see what we got here. There it is. It's a splash page of sorts with the car with a giant dick on it.
Literally.
If you've ever wanted to own a piece of artwork like this, kids, and have a classy reason to hang it up in your house, here you go.
3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, about 3, about 3, about 3, about 350, 320, about 3, about 3, about 3, about 3, about 3, about 3, about 325, about 3, about 350, 375, 3 about 375, about 375, about 3, about 375, now 400, 400, about 400, about 375, about 400, about 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 400, about 425, 400, about 425, about 450, about 450, about 450, about 450, about 450, about 450, 420, about 450, about 450, about 425, about 450, about 425, about 450, 420, about 450, about 425, bid 450 going once. We're talking about $450 going twice. Last call. $425 to buyer number 100, buyer number 200, buyer number 200.
Lot 88, Kevin Smith's Quick Stops original comic art, issue 2, page 14.
And kids, this is the official halfway mark right here. 88
There
is
we-
half of 176. We are halfway through the auction, ladies and gentlemen.
There you go. Don't worry, it's going to pick up now.
Yes.
140, 150, 140, get the 150,
Yep.
160, 160, 160, 170, 170, 170, 170, 160, 170, 170, 170, 160, 170, 170, 170, 180, 180, 180, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 200, get about 200, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, get about 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 275, 275, get about 275, now 300, get about 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, get about 3, get about 3, get about 3, get about 3, 20, 375, 375, 375, 375, now 400, 400, 400, 400, you keep all this way, 400, 400, 4 and a quarter, 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 400 and 4 and a quarter, 100 about 425, about 450, 125 about 450, 125 about 4, picking up 4, picking up 425, about 450, 475, 475, 475, 4 picking up 475, about 4 picking up 475, about 4 picking up 475 going once, 450 bid 475 going twice. Last call. Sold $450 here. Buyer number 100, buyer number 200, 200 buys.
Lot 89, Kevin Smith's Quick Stops original comic art, issue 2, page 15.
Page 15 features the continuing adventure of Randall, Brody, and cousin Walter, who is dressed in a Count Cocula costume. He's trying to be their super villain.
That's great. 250, 275, 250 about 275, about 250 about 275, about 250 about 275, now 300, 275 about 300, 300 about 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 300 about 325, 300 about 325, about 300 about 325, about 350, return about 350, about 325, about 350, about 325, about 350, return about 350, about 350, about 325, about 350, about 325, about 350 going once, return about $350 going twice. Last call. Sold $325 over 200. Buyer number 200 buys.
Lot 90, Dark Horse, Kevin Smith's Quick Stops, issue 2, page 16.
Almost at the end of this, kids. Not many more pages to get. There's Count Cocula at the top of the page.
150, 160. What a name. 160, 170, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 170, 180, 180, 190, 190, now 200, about 200, about 200, about 200, about 200, about 200, 100, about 200, about 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 2 and a quarter, about 2 and a half, about 250, 275, 275, about 275, 275, now 300, 275, about 300, 275, about 300, about 300, about 275, about 300, about 275, 300, 3 and a quarter, 300, about 325, about 350, 350, 350, 325, about 350, return about 350, about 350, 375, 375, about 375, about 350, about 375, about 350, about 375, about 350, about 375 going once, 350, about 375 going twice. Last call. $350 buyer number 200, buyer number 200.
Lot 91, Kevin Smith's Quick Stops original comic art, issue 2, page 17.
Let's see what image we got this time, kids. It may be the page where, yes, yeah. There's in this page, Brody and Randall catch cousin Walter trying to fillet himself, trying to suck his own dick. That's what that top panel is right there. So if you've ever wanted to own a piece of artwork where a person is trying to suck their own dick, kids, this is the page for you.
4 and a quarter, been 4 and a half.
2, page 17. Yes, that's what's happening in the story, ladies.
4 and a quarter, been 4 and a half. Get about 4, 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 25, get about 4, 54, 54, 25, get about 4, 50. 4, 20, get about 4, 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 25, get about 4, get about 4, 25, get about 4, 50. Everyone's tried it once, I think. 4, 20, get about 4, 50. 4, 20, get about 4, 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 50. Kids, don't listen to that, okay? 4, 20, get about 4, 50. 4, 20, get about 4, get about 4.
Just for the record, not everyone.
4, 20, get about 4, get about 4, 25, bid 450 going once. 4, 20, get about 450 going twice. Last call. So $425. Buyer number 200. Buyer number 200. It's
Jeffrey's
not too
really
much.
going to be bummed he wasn't here. Lot 92, Kevin Smith's Quick Stops original comic art, issue 2, page 18.
One of the last pages you're going to be able to get. Lots of Count Cocula on this page. If I had to guess, Chris Davis is totally bidding for this page right now.
I got 150, 160,
Yep.
170, 180, 180, 180, 180, 170, 180, 190, 190,
Yeah.
200, about 200, about 200, about 200, 200, about 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 275, 275, about 275, about 275, about 300, about 300, about 300, about 300, about 300, 275, about 300, 275, about 300, about 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 300, about 325, 300, about 325, about 350, 325, about 350, 325, about 350, about 350, about 350, about 325, about 350, about 325, bid 353, 25, bid 353, 75, 350, about 375, 350, about 375, about 350, about 375, about 350, about 375, going once, 350, bid $375 going twice, last call. Sold $350 here, buyer number 200, buyer number 200.
Lot 93, Kevin Smith's Quick Stop, original comic art, issue 2, page 19.
I got 110, bid 120, 130, 140, 140, 140, 140, 150, 150, 160, 160, 160, 170, 170, 180, 180, 180, 180, 190, 190, 190, now 200, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 2 and a quarter, get about 2 and a half, get about 275, 275, now 300, about 300, about 300, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, get about 3 and a quarter, get about 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 300, about 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 375, 375, 375, now 400, get about 400, about 400, about 375, get about 400, get about 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, get about 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 475, 475, about 500, 500, 475, about 500, about 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 575, 575, now 600, 600, about 600, about 600, about 575, about 600, about 6 and a quarter, 6 and a quarter, 625, 600, about 625, about 600, about 625, about 600, about 625 going once, 600, about 625 going twice, last call. $600 here, buyer number 200, buyer number 200.
Lot number 94, Kevin Smith's Quick Stops, original comic art, issue 2, page 20.
This is the last page, kids. The last page you could get of Quick Stops number 2, or of mostly any View Askew comic book that I've done.
There you go. There it is.
Brody and Randall leaving the funeral and leaving cousin Walter behind in the box.
160, 170, 180, 180,
Yep.
190, 190, 190, 190, 190, now 200,
Yep.
about 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter,
Yep.
2 and a half, 275, 275, now 300, about 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, get about 3, 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 get about 325, get about 350, 375, 375, get about 375, get about 375, now 400, get about 400, about 400, about 400, about 400, about 375, now 400, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter, bit 4 and a half, half, 5 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter, bit 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 475, 475, 475, we're thinking about 475, think you could, think you should have came all this way. This is the last one of the Kevin Smith ones that you can get today. 475, we're thinking about 475, get about 4, thinking about 475, get about 4, thinking about 475 going once. We're thinking about 475 going twice in 500. 500 about 500 about 475 about 500 about 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 500 about 5 and a quarter, 500 about 5 and a quarter, 500 about 525 about 500 about 525 going once. 500 about $525 going twice. Last call. $500 to 200. $500 to 200.
Lot 95. Back to Green Arrow here. Green Arrow, issue number 13, page number 1. Penciled by Phil Hester, inked by Andy Parks. And again, Kevin, this is you wrote this, right?
I did. I'm still writing Green Arrow at this point for issue 13. Hester and Parks doing artwork. Let's see that Black Canary page. Can we push in on that? Can we bring it a little closer to the camera? Because if I remember correctly, this is a fucking sex page, kids. Like, I believe at the top, what's going on in that top panel right there?
Yeah, it kind of looks that way to me.
I think so.
Do you got it? Erica, just pull it off the thing and give it to him so you can see it.
Can I
There
take
you
a
go.
peek real quick?
Yeah, really quick.
Let's see. This is a Green Arrow page by Hester and Parks, and it is Black Canary in bed listening to an argument from the other room between Green Arrow, Oliver Queen Green Arrow, and Cater Hall Hawkman.
There it is.
It was not a sex page, but she is in bed naked.
200 about 2 and a quarter, 200 about 225 about 200 about 225 about 200 about 225, 200 about 225 about 200 about 225 about 200 about 225, 200 about 225 about 250 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 about 225 about 250, 225 about 250, 225 about 250 about 250 about 250 about 250 about 250, 275, 275 about 250 about 275 about 250 about 275 about 250 about 275 about 250 about 275 going once. 250 bid $275 going twice. Last call. Sold $250. Nice buy. Buyer number 200. Buyer number 200.
Lot 96, Green Arrow, issue 13, pages 2 and 3.
This might be a bit more compelling for folks. It's a double splash page. You can put that up. Look at that.
It's beautiful, guys.
There's Oliver Queen, Green Arrow, but he's out of his outfit, about to be attacked by Hawkman in the Justice Society mansion, and then there's Black Canary right beside him.
400 about 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 475, 475 about 475 about 450 about 475 about 450 about 475, 450 about 475 about 450 about 475 about 450 about 475, 450 about 475 about 500, 475 about 500, 475 about 500 about 500 about 475, 500 about 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 500 about 525, 500 about 525 about 500 about 525, 500 about 550, 520 about 550 about 550 about 550 about 555, 55, 55, 55, 25 about 550, 520 about 550. Double splash page, guys. 550, 575, 575 about 575 about 550 about 575, 550 about 575 about 550 about 575 about 550 about 575 about 600, 600 about 600 about 600 about 575 about 600, 575 about 600, 575 about 600 about 600 about 575 about 600 about 575 bid 600 going once. 575 to buy $600 going twice.
Erica, can you show that layover thing again with the stat? Look how cool this is.
This is cool, guys. This is
Put all the letters.
oh, I
on
see
a
what you're saying
layover.
because it's a layover.
Yeah. The artwork remains the artwork, and then the letters come on top in this layover, 2 pages.
Yeah, look at that. 575 and 600. 575 to buy 600 to buy 600 to buy 575 to buy 600 to buy 575 bid 600 going once. 575 to buy 600 going twice. Last call. 575 buyer number 200. Buyer number 200.
Lot 97, Green Arrow, original comic art, issue 13, page 4.
More Black Canary, Hawkman, and Green Arrow action.
5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 575, 575 about 575 about 550 about 575 about 550 about 575 about 575, 550 about 575 about 550 about 575 about 550 about 575, 550 about 575 about 550 about 575 about 550 about 575 about 550 about 575 going once. 550 bid $575 going twice. Last call. Sold $550 to buyer number 200. Buyer number 200.
Lot 98, Green Arrow, original comic art, issue 13, page 5.
I got 275 bid 300. 275 about 300 about 300 about 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 300 about 325 about 350. Return over about 350. Return over about 350 about 350 about 350 about 325 about 350 about 325 about 350. Return over about 350 about 350 about 350 about 325 about 350 about 325 about 350 about 320. 375, 375, 375, 350 about 375 about 350 about 375 about 350 about 375 going once. This is nice, guys.
You got Hawkman, you got Green Arrow, but you also have Mr. Terrific down there in that bottom panel.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, Mia Dearden, who later becomes Speedy. Yeah, there's a good collection of characters here.
350 bid 375 about 350 about 375 going once. 350 about 375 going twice. Last call. $350 here. Buyer number 200. Buyer number 200.
Lot 99, Green Arrow, issue number 13, page 6, original art.
More conversation from the same issue featuring all your favorite characters from the Green Arrow universe, kids.
2.5, 275, 275 about 275 about 250 about 275 about 300 about 300 about 300 about 300 about 300, 275 about 300, 275 about 300, 275 about 300 about 300 about 275 about 300 about 275 about 300 about 275 bid 300 going once. 275 about $300 going twice. Last call. Sold for $275. The buyer number 200. Buyer number 200.
Lot
It's
number
interesting to
100.
me that some of these pages are going for less than the quick stop pages went for.
Could be.
Kind of interesting.
This is issue number.
This is always a
13.
learning. Every time you have a live auction, and you what you think will bring money
Yeah.
doesn't sometimes, and what you think would bring nothing brings the most. It's just quite interesting. That's how all sales are.
It's crazy. This page has Black Canary with balls on her.
All right.
Mr. Terrific has those balls that he floats around. So they come in handy in this panel, covering up her nudity.
I got 4 1/4, been 4 1/2, 4 1/4, been 4 1/2, 475, 5, 100, 5, 100, 5, 100, 475, 5, 5, 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 5 1/2, 5 1/4, been 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 575, 575, 600, 600, 600, 5, 600, 6 1/4, 6 1/2, 6 1/2, 6 1/4, been 6 1/2, 6 1/4, been 6 1/2, 6 1/2, 675, 675, 675, 675, 675, 700, 700, 700, 675, 700, 700, 675, 700. See, you spoke too soon here. 675 700, 675 700, 700, 675 bid 700 going once. 675 bid $700 going twice. Last call. Sold $675. The buyer number 200. Buyer number 200.
Kids, that was lot 100, man. We only got 76 more left.
All right.
Lot 101, Green Arrow, original comic art, issue 13, page 8.
All right. 200, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/2, 275, 300, about 300, about 300, about 300, about 275, about 300, 275, about 300, 275, about 300, 275, about 300, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 300, about 325, 300, about 325, about 300, about 325, about 300, about 325, 300, about 325, about 300, about 325 going once. 300 about $325 going twice in time. 350. Return about 350. Return about 350 about 350 about 325 about 350 about 325 about 350 going once. Return about $350 going twice. Last call. $325 to 200. $325 the buyer number 200.
Lot 102, Green Arrow, original comic art, issue 13, page 9.
Well, let's take a peek at this. Oh, yes. This features a character I created for this story called Buckeye. He's a vigilante, obviously with Ohio leanings, but he gets killed in this very issue. So he makes his first and last appearance in this issue.
Wow.
Spoiler alert.
Yeah, really.
Spoilers, yeah.
110, 120, 130, get above 140, get above 140, get above 140, get above 140, get above 130, get above 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 130, 140, 130, get above 140, get above 140, get above 130, get above 140, get above 140, get above 140, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 170, 170, 170, 170, 180, 180, 180, 180, 170, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 170, 180, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180 going once. Pay attention, ladies and gentlemen. You know you want to get in here. 170 now been 180, get about 180, 190. Thank you. 190, 190, 190, 190, 180, 190, 190, 180, 190, 180, 190, 190, 190, 180, 190, 190, 190, 190, 180, 190 going once. 180, get about $190 going twice. Last call. Sold $180 to 200, $180 to 200.
Lot 103, Green Arrow, original comic art, issue 13, page 10.
More Buckeye action.
100 bid 110, 100 bid 110, 110, 110, 120, 120, 120, 130, 130, 130, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 150, 160, 150, 160, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, going once. $160 bid, $170 going twice. Last call in time. 180, 180, 180, 180, 170, 180, 180, 170, 180, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180 going once. $170 bid, $180 going twice. Last call. Sold $170 to 200, $170 to 200.
La 104, Green Arrow, comic art, issue 13, page 11.
This
we got-
page features Onomatopoeia, who is the villain that I created for Green Arrow.
I love the name.
They used that character recently in Superman and Lois. That's fun.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they brought Onomatopoeia into the CW universe. And
Cool.
this is his meeting with Buckeye. As you can see, Buckeye's wife's already dead, and Buckeye is not living in this world either. But there's very little Onomatopoeia artwork that ever got out there. I have most of it. But this is one of the rare pieces you can pick up.
500 bid 5 and a quarter, 500 about 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 500 about 5, 25 about 500 about 5, 25 about 5, 25, 500 about 5, 25 about 500 about 5, 25 about 500 about 5, 25 about 500 about 5, 25 going once and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5, 25 about 5, 50 about 5, 50 about 5, 50 about 5, 25 about 5, 50, 5, 25 about 5, 50 about 5, 25 about 5, 50 about 5, 25 bid 550 going once. 525 bid $550 going twice. Last call. So $525 to 100. Buyer number 100.
All right, now Kevin, I have another question.
Fire away.
Since you created Onomatopoeia, did DC give you like any heads up that they were going to use him, or are you just like you're watching TV and then you're like, oh wow, there's my guy?
It was that they basically, when you create a character for them, there's an agreement that like you both have access to it.
Yes.
They own it, but you know you have creator rights that are very minimal. Like I reached out to Phil Hester, and I was like, oh my god, they used Onomatopoeia, we're going to be rich. And Phil was like, they've used a couple of my characters from the comics in the shows. He's going, it's worth about $500. That's about it. So yeah, it's you're never gonna get rich unless you created Harley Quinn.
Yes.
And even then, I bet you Paul Dini would tell you like, well, could have done better. It's work for hire, right? You're creating characters within their universe on their playground. So even if you create a character like Onomatopoeia, it's their character. I can't take them with me or anything.
Yeah.
Right.
So
that makes sense.
character
That is
based
a
on
cool surprise,
Onomatopoeia
though.
is in comics. That's like when it says "pow" or "splash" or something. A word that means a sound. Snicked, of course, for Wolverine. So I created Onomatopoeia is what it's called, and it has always been called that in literature and in comics. And so for the Green Arrow comics, I took that character. I created that character based on a premise that I thought only really worked on the page, because it's basically the character never says anything except onomatopoetic words. However, they found a way to make them work in Superman and Lois.
Cool. I got 2 and a quarter, but 2 and a half. 2 and a quarter, get about 2 and a half, get about 2, 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 25, get about 2, get about 2, 25, 250, 275, 2 get about 2, 75, get about 2, get about 2, 75, get about 2, get about 2, 75, get about 2, get about 2, 75 going once. 275 now 300 get about 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a quarter get about 3 and a half, get about 3 and a quarter, but 3 and a half, get about 3 and a quarter, but 3 and a half, get about 3 and a quarter, but 3 and a half going once. 3 and a quarter, but 3 and a half going twice. Last call. Sold $325 to buyer number 200, buyer number 100.
Lot 106, Green Arrow, issue number 13, page 13, original art.
This is nice because it's got all the different, almost like a film strip going there. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I can't quite see. It's also, is this still the death of Buckeye? Yes. It's onomatopoeia, like working the body, and he's listening. Yeah, and he's listening to a TV report about it. That's what all the word balloons are.
100 to 110, 100 to 110, 110, 100 to 110, 110, 120, 121, 21, 30, 130, 140, 140, 140, 150, 150, 150, 160, 160, 160, 170, 170, 170, 180, 180, 180, 180, 170, 180, 180, 170, 180, 180, 170, 180, 180, 190, 190, now 200, get about 200, get about 200, 190, get about 200, 190, get about 200, get about 200, get about 200, get 190, get about 200, get about 200, get 190, get about 200, get 190, get about 200, get 190, get about 200, 190, get about 200, get about 200, get 190, get about 200, get about 200, get about 200, get 190, get about 200 going once. 190 get about $200 going twice. Last call. Sold $190. Buyer number 100. Buyer number 100.
Lot 107, Green Arrow, issue 13, page 14.
And this, I believe, has Connor Hawke, Oliver Queen's son, in it, as well as Mia Dearden, a character that I created. And there's an onomatopoeia in the top left corner as well. So you get a bevy of characters right there.
160,
including 2 Green Arrows.
There you go. 160, 170, 180, 180, 180, 180, 170, 180, 180, 180, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 180, 190, 190, 190, 180, 190, 180, get a 190, get a 190, get a 190, get about 200, 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 get about 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, get about 2 and a quarter, get about 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 200, get about 225, 200, get about 225, get about 200, get about 225, get about 200, get about 225, get about 200, get about 225 going once. 200 get about $225 going twice. Last call. $200, 200, $200, 200.
Lot number 108, Green Arrow, issue 13, page 15. This one has images of Connor Hawke, Oliver Queen, and Mia Dearden.
150, 160, 170, 170, 170, 170, 180, 180, 180, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190. Now 200, get about 200, get about 200, get about 200, get about 190, get about 200, get about 200, get about 200, get about 200, get about 190, get about 200, 190, get about 200, 190, get about 200, get about 200, get about 190, get about 200, get about 200, get about 190, get about 200. Don't miss out. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, get about 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 200, get about 225, 200, get about 225, get about 200, get about 225, get about 200, get about 225 going once. 200, get about $225 going twice. Last call. $200, $200 to 200.
Lot 109, Green Arrow original comic art, issue 13, page 16.
Once again, more Connor Hawk action. If you're a fan of the Connor Hawk Green Arrow, here's him talking to his dad, Oliver Queen.
I got 160, 170, 180, 180, 180, 180, 170, 180, 180, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, 180, 170, 180, 180, 170, 180, 180, 170, 180, 180, 170, 180.
This one does have like a weird floating stat bubble at the bottom of the page, kind of under the artwork in the border. There's an extra stat down there.
Probably fell off of one of the top frames.
Yeah, it might have fell off one of the
Looks like
frames
it's
of that one,
missing
or
from that frame right there.
yeah.
170, 170, 180, 180, 180, 170, 180, 180, 180, 170, 180, 180, 170, 180, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180 going once. 170 bid, $180 going twice. Last call. $170 at 234, $170 at 234.
Lot 110, Green Arrow original comic art, issue 13, page 17.
More Connor Hawk and Oliver Queen talking action.
I got 100 bid at 110, 110, 120, 120, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 140, 140, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 160, 160, 160, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 180, 180, 180, 190, 190, 190, 190, now 200, get about 200, get about 200, 190, get about 200, get about 200, get about 200, get about 190, get about 200, get about 200, get about 190, get about 200, get about 200, 190, get about 200, get about 200, get about 190, get about 200, get about 200, 190, get about 200, get about 190, get about 200, get about 190, get about 200 going once. 190 bid, $200 going twice. Last call. Sold $190 here. Buyer number 100. Buyer number 100.
Lot 111, Green Arrow original comic art, issue 13, page 18.
Let's take a peek at this page. Oh, it's somebody's about to get mugged in Star City. Is there anybody on the page? Any heroes?
No, she's about to be sexually assaulted, though. This is a rape scene.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's how you sell it. Let's just say it's comic book page and let it go with that. Shit got very real for a moment, kids.
140, 150, 140, 150, 150, 150, 140, get about 150, get about 150, get about 150, 140, get about 150, get about 150, 150, 140, get about 150, 140, get about 150, 150, 140, get about 150, get about 150, get about 140, get about 150, 140, get about 150, get about 150, get about 140, get about 150, get about 150, get about 140, get about 150, get about 140, get about 150 going once. 140, get about $150 going twice. Last call. Sold $140 at 200. Buyer number 200.
Lot 112, Green Arrow original comic art, issue 13, page 19.
Continuation of that previous page.
We
Green
do have
Arrow
Green
coming in
Arrow
to
coming
save
in
the
here.
day, yeah.
To the rescue.
All right.
350 bid 375.
Let it fucking
350 get
die.
about 375, get about 350, get about 375, 350 get about 375, 350 get about 375, get about 350 get about 375, get about 350 get about 375, 350 get about 375, get about 350 get about 375, get about 350 get about 375, 350 get about 375, get about 350 get about 375 going once. 350 bid $375 going twice. Last call. $350. Buyer number 200. Buyer number 200.
Lot 113, Green Arrow original comic art, issue 13, page 20.
This is cool too because it's like on the strip. 160, 170, 170, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 190, 190, 190, 190, not 200, get about 200, get about 200, get about 200, get about 200, 190, get about 200.
You got
190,
two
get about
Green
200.
Arrows on this page.
200, get about 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/4, get about 2 1/2, 2 1/2, 2 1/2, 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 275, 275, 250, get about 275, get about 250, get about 275, get about 250, get about 275, now 300, 300, about 300, about 300, about 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 300, about 325, 300, about 325, get about 300, about 325, get about 300, about 325, get about 300, about 325, now 50, 350, get about 350, get about 350, get about 350, 375, 350, get about 375, get about 350, get about 375, get about 350, get about 375 going once. Now 400, 400 about 400 about 375 about 400 about 375 about 400 going once. 375 about $400 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 400 about 425 about 400 about 425 about 400 about 425 going once. 400 about 425 about 450 about 450 about 450 about 450, 425 about 450, 425 about 450 about 425 about 450 going once. 425 about $450 going twice. Last call. Sold $425. Buyer number 200 buys.
Lot 114, Green Arrow, issue 13, page 21.
This is a nice image on top. I like that. It's nice.
Can't see. What is
We do have we have Connor Hawk. Yeah, Connor Hawk and Onomatopoeia are both on this page.
nice. So you
Two-
got some real Green Arrow action all over that.
Yeah, no, it's great. 2 and a quarter, but 2 and a half. 2 and a quarter, get about 250, 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 get about 225, get about 250. 225, get about 250, 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 225, get about 250, get about 225, get about 250. 225, get about 250, get about 250, get about 225, get about 250, get about 225, get about 250, get about 225, get about 250 going once. 225, get about $250 going twice. Last call. Sold $225. Buyer number 200. Buyer number 200.
Lot number 115, Green Arrow, original comic art, issue 13, page 22.
This is nice too, guys. Nice image on there.
We got-
It's got the layover as well. And there's Onomatopoeia with Onomatopoetics is Blam. It says to be continued on the bottom, right? So this is the last page of that issue.
22. We're down to 22 pages.
Ooh, look at that.
575 by 600. 575 by 600 by 600 by 575 by 600. 575 by 600 by 6 and a quarter. 6 and a quarter. 6 and a half. 6 and a half. 6 and a half. 675. 700. 700. 700. 675 by 700 by 700 by 675 by 700 by 700 by 675 by 700. 675 by 700 by 675 by 700 by 675 bid 700 going once. 675 by $700 going twice. Last call. 675 buyer number 200. Buyer number 200.
Lot 116, Green Arrow, issue 14, page number 1.
Nice big Green Arrow on this page, doing what Green Arrow should be doing, saving lives and whatnot in Star City.
2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 2 and a quarter, get about 250, get about 250, get about 250, get about 250, get about 225, get about 250, get about 275, 250, get about 275, get about 250, get about 275, now 300, 275, get about 300, 275, get about 300, about 300, about 275, get about 300, about 275, now 300, about 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, get about 3 and a quarter, 300, about 325, get about 300, about 325, 300, about 325, get about 300, about 325, get about 300, about 325, 300, about 325, get about 300, about 325 going once. 300 about $325 going twice. Last call. $300, 200, $300 to 200.
Lot 117, we have a double page spread here. Green Arrow, issue 14, pages 2 and 3.
We got Oliver Queen Green Arrow carrying
But we have to
Connor
get it
Hawk
from the house.
Green
I do
Arrow
have to send
into
Joey.
the hospital after he's been shot. So it's a pretty action-oriented page, and it's the title page. So it's got the title and the credit box all over it.
This is nice. 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a quarter, get about 3 and a half, get about 3, 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 375 now, 400, 375, get about 400, 375, get about 400, about 400, about 400, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter, bit 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter, get about 4 and a half, 475, 475, 4 get about 475, get about 4, get about 475, 5, get about 5, get about 5, get about 5, get about 475, get about 5, get about 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, bit 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5, get about 525, 5 get about 525, get about 5, get about 525. 5 get about 525, get about 5 get about 525, get about 5 get about 525, get about 550, 5 get about 5 get about 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 25 get about 5 get about 5 get about 5, 55, 75, 575, 575, 5 get about 575, get about 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 5 get about 575 going once 600, 600 about 600 about 600 about 575 about 600 about 575 about 600 about 575 bid 600 and a quarter, 6 and a quarter, get about 6 and a quarter, 600 get about 625, get about 600 about 625, get about 600 about 625 going once and a half, 6 and a half, 6 and a half. Come on back now, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 650 get about 650 get about 650, 625 get about 650, 675, 675, 675, 675. See, when they bid a lot, it takes longer, but that's okay. 675 now 700, 700 by 700 by 700 by 675 by 700, 675 by 700, 675 by 700 by 700 by 675 bid 700 going once. 675 bid, $700 going twice. Last call. And a quarter. 7 1/4, 7 1/4, 7 1/4, 7 1/4, 7 1/4, 725. 725 to buy 700 to buy 725 to buy 700 to buy 725. 750. 750 to buy 750 to buy 750 to buy 725 to buy 750. 725 to buy 750. 725 to buy 750 to buy 725. Bid 750 going once. 725 to buy $750 going twice. Last call. Sold $725 to 200. Buyer number 200.
Lot 118, Green Arrow, original comic art, issue 14, page 4.
This is an all Mia Dearden page character I created for the book, and they did a version of her character in the Arrow TV show. Created as his sister, if I remember correctly.
150, 160, 150, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 150 about 160, 150 about 160, 160, 150 160, 160, 150 160, 150 160, 150 about 60, 160, 150 160, 160, 150 160, 150 160, 150 160, 150 160, 150 160, 150 160 going once. 150 bid, $160 going twice. Last call. Sold $150 to buyer number 234, 234.
Lot number 119, Green Arrow, original comic art, issue 14, page 5.
And this depicts Black Canary just kicking ass. Look at that.
Yeah, that's a wonderful page.
Yeah,
Great
that's a
image.
big old action image right there. That's a classic comic book page there, kids. If you're ever looking to invest in comic book art, you do worse.
Reminds me of
Dynamic page.
like in Watchmen when Ozymandias is clubbing that guy in the head.
Yes, very much so.
3 1/4 bid, 3 1/2. 3 1/4 bid, 3 1/2. Get about 3, get about 3, get about 3, 25, get about 3, get about 3, 25, get about 350. Return get about 3, get about 3, get about 3, 25, get about 3, get about 3, 25, get about 3, get about 3, 25 bid, 350 going once. Return get about $350 going twice. Last call. In time, just in time, 375. 375, come on back now, 375 now, 400. 375 about 400. 375 about 400, about 400, about 375 about 400, about 375 about 400. 375 about 400. 375 about 400, about 375 bid, 400 going once. 375 about $400 going twice. Last call. Sold for $375 to 100. Buyer number 100.
Lot 120, Green Arrow, original art, issue 14, page 6.
Look at that. There's more Black Canary action as she beats ass, and then she uses her sonic scree right there. She uses her crowd. Black Canary.
Yeah, so the middle panel in there is her
It's
doing
just
her
going
cry.
scree, which is
cool.
onomatopoetics right there.
That's cool. 180, 190, 180, 190, 190, 180, 190, 190, 190, 190, 180, 190, 190, now 200, get about 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 200, get about 225, get about 200, get about 225, 200, get about 225, get about 200, get about 225, get about 200, get about 250, 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 275, 275, get about 275, get about 250, 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 get about 275, now 300, 300, about 300, about 300, about 275, get about 300, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, get about 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 300, get about 325, 300, about 325, get about 300, about 325, 300, about 325, get about 300, about 325, now 350, 312, get about 350, 312, get about 350, get about 350, get about 325, get about 350, get about 325, get about 350 going once. 325 to buy $350 going twice. Last call. Sold $325 to buyer number 100. Buyer number 100.
Lot number 121, Green Arrow, original art, issue 14, page 7. Kevin, what do we have happening here?
You got Black Canary finishing beating ass, and in the bottom right-hand panel, you got Oliver Queen, the Green Arrow, watching his son as the doctors are trying to save his life.
180, 190, 180, 190, not 200, get about 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 190, get about 200, get about 200, get about 190, get about 200, get about 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/4, get about 2 1/2, get about 250, get about 275, 275, 275, get about 250, get about 275, get about 250, get about 275, get about 250, get about 275, 250, get about 275, get about 250, get about 275, get about 250, get about 275 going once. 250 bid, $275 going twice. Last call. $250 here. Buyer number 100. Buyer number 100.
Lot 122, Green Arrow, original art, issue 14, page 8. This is a full splash.
Yeah, there's a full splash page of Oliver Queen watching the doctors work on his son Connor.
I got 150, 160, 170, 180, 180, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 180, 190, 190, 190, 180, 190. Full splash, guys. 190, 180, 190, get about 200, 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 190, get about 200. 190, get about 200, get about 200, get about 200, get about 200, 190, get about 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 200, get about 225, 200, get about 225, get about 200, get about 225, get about 200, get about 225, 200, get about 225, get about 200, get about 225, get about 200, get about 225. Sounds cheap for a full splash, guys. Pay attention now. 220, get about 250, 220, get about 250, 220, get about 250, get about 250, get about 225, get about 250, get about 225, bid 250 going once. 220, get about $250 going twice. Last call. 275, 275. Pick it up, guys. We'll get done quicker if you keep picking up the speed on bidding, guys. 250 bid 275, 250 get about 275, get about 250, get about 275, get about 250, get about 275 going once. 250 get about 275 going twice. Last call. Sold $250 here. Buyer number 200. Buyer number 200.
Lot 123, Green Arrow, original comic art, issue 14, page 9.
This features, I believe that's Green Arrow or Oliver Queen Green Arrow talking to, is that Mia Dearden, who showed up at the hospital? If not, Black Canary, but I'm pretty sure it's Black Canary. So it's Black Canary.
275 about 300. 275 about 300 about 300 about 275 about 300 about 300 about 275 about 300. 275 about 300 about 275 about 300 about 275 about 300 about 300 about 275 bid 300 going once. 275 about 300 and a quarter and a quarter and a half and a half and a half, quarter and a half, quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a quarter bid 3 and a half, half, 3 and a quarter bid 3 and a half, 3 and a quarter bid 3 and a half going once. 3 and a quarter bid 3 and a half going twice. Last call. Sold $325. Buyer number 1 or 200. Buyer number 200.
Lot number 124. Really nice looking page here. Issue 14, page 10 of Green Arrow.
Is Oliver Queen getting frustrated and thinking about beating ass to find out what happened to his kid? So there's an image of him still in the hospital, but then there's all these images of him green arrowing.
190 now 200. 190 about 200 about 200 about 200 about 200 about 190 about 200 about 200 about 200 about 2 and a quarter, 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 2 and a half, 2 and a quarter, about 250 about 250 about 250 about 250 about 250, 220 about 250 about 250 about 225 about 250 about 250 about 275, 250 about 275 about 250 about 275 now 300 about 300 about 300 about 275 about 300, 275 about 300, 275 about 300 about 300 about 275 at 300 about 275 bid 300 going once. 275 about $300 going twice. Last call. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter get about 325. 350. 325 get about 350 about 350 about 350 about 325 get about 350 about 325 get about 350 about 325 bid 350 going once. 325 get about $350 going twice. Last call. 325 buyer number 200. Buyer number 100. 100 buys.
Lot 125, Green Arrow, original art, issue 14, page 11.
Features the Green Arrow family, at least at that point in the books, of Oliver Queen, Dinah Lance, Black Canary, and Mia Dearden.
2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a quarter, but 2 and a half, 275, 275 about 275, about 300, about 300, about 300, about 300, about 300, 275 about 300, 275 about 300, 275 about 300, about 300, about 300, about 300, about 300, about 300, 275 at 300, 275 about 300, 275 about 300, about 300, about 275 about 300, about 275 at 300, 275 about 300, 275 about 300, about 300, about 275 bid 300, 275 bid 300 going once. 275 about $300 going twice. Last call. Sold it for $275. Buyer number, let's see who bought that. 200. Buyer number 200.
Lot 126, Green Arrow, issue 14, page 12.
Features Ollie getting frustrated after he talks to the doctor and deciding to do something. Still takes place at the hospital. Has Black Canary and Mia Dearden in it as well.
190 now 200, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, get about 2 and a quarter, get about 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. What a great image there on the left. 2 and a half, 2 and a quarter, get about 2, 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 25, get about 2, get about 2, 25, get about 2, get about 2, 25, get about 250, 225, get about 2, get about 2, get about 2, get about 2, 25 bid 250 going once, 225, get about $250 going twice. Last call. $225 to buyer number 200. Buyer number 200.
Lot 127, Green Arrow comic art, issue 14, page 13.
This features Onomatopoeia out of his costume, listening to a news report while he gets ready in a hotel room. So you can kind of see the character a little bit outside of his mask.
I got 130, 140, 140, 150, 150, 150, 160, 160, 170, 170, 180, 180, 190, 190, 190, 200, get about 200, get about 200, get about 200, 190, get about 200, 190, get about 200, get about 200, 190, get about 200, get about 200, get about 200, 190, get about 200, get about 200, 190, get about 200, 190, get about 200, get about 200, get about 200, 190, get about 200, get about 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 200, get about 225, 200, get about 225, get about 200, get about 225, get about 200, get about 225, get about 200, get about 225 going once. 200, about $225 going twice. Last call. Sold $200. Buyer number 200. Buyer number 200.
Lot 128, Green Arrow, original art, issue 14, page 14.
This features Oliver Queen laying down to donate blood to his kid, Connor Hawk, who's still in surgery. We're still in the hospital in this issue as well.
180, 190, 190, 190, 180, 190, 190, 190, 180, 190, 190, 190, 180, 190, 180, get a 190, 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 180, get a 190, 190, 190, 180, 190, 180, get a 190, get a 190, go to 190, get a 190, 180, get a 190, 190, 180, 190, 190, 180, 190, 180, 190, 180, 190 going once. Come on, guys, pay attention now. 180, get a $190 going twice. Last call. Sold $180 to buyer number 234, 234.
Lot 129, Green Arrow, issue 14, page 15.
This is takes place at the hospital, and then the last page is a very creepy image of Onomatopoeia, like just walking around the hospital like Michael Myers in Halloween 2.
Yeah, it is very creepy.
170, 180, 190, 190, 190, 190, 180, 190, 190, 190, 180, 190, 180, get a 190, get a 190, get a 190, 180, get a 190, 190, 180, get a 190, 190, 190, 180, 190, 180, get a 190, get a 190, get a 190, get a 180, get a 190, 190, 180, get a 190, get a 190, get a 180, get a 190, get a 190, get a 180, get a 190, get a 180, get a 190, 180, get a 190, 180, bit 190, 180, bit 190 going once, 180, get a $190 going twice. Last call. Sold $180 to 234, $180 to 234.
Lot 130, Green Arrow, issue 14, page 16.
Still in the hospital, Ollie giving up blood for his kid, and in the final panel, final few panels, you see Ollie taking a sip from a juice box, and he makes the sip noise, and then Onomatopoeia makes the sip noise as well, because that's Onomatopoeia, an example of Onomatopoeia right there. So you got Oliver Queen, and you got an Onomatopoeia on your page as well.
150, 160, 160, 160, 150, 160, 160, 150, 160, 160, 150, 160, 160, 150, 160, 150, 160, 160, 150, 160, 150, 160, 150, 160, 150, 160, 160 going once, 150, $160 going twice. Last call. $150 here. Buyer number 200. Buyer number 200.
Lot 131, Green Arrow, issue 14, page 17.
As him leaving the hospital, he's strapping on his arrows and he's going out hunting for Onomatopoeia.
170, 180, 180, 190, 190, 190, 200, get about 200, get about 200, get about 200, get about 200, 190, get about 200, get about 200, get about 200, 190, get about 200, get about 200, get about 200, get about 200, get about 190, get about 200, get about 200, get about 200, 190, get about 200, get about 200, get about 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 200, get about 225, 200, get about 225, get about 225, get about 250, 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 225, get about 250, get about 250, get about 225, get about 250, get about 225, get about 250, get about 250, 250, 275, 250, get about 275, get about 250, get about 275, get about 250, about 275 going once, 250 get about $275 going twice. Last call. Sold $250. Buyer number 100. Buyer number 100.
Lot 132, Green Arrow, issue 14, page 18.
More hospital action. You got a page that has Green Arrow, Black Canary, and there's Onomatopoeia on the bottom panel, leaving after he's made another kill.
140, 150, 150, 150, 140, get about 150, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 180, 190, 190, 190, 180, 190, 180, get a 190, get a 190, get a 190, 180, get a 190, get a 190, get a 180, get a 190, 190, 180, get a 190, 190, 180, 190, 180, 190 going once.
And you get to see the aftermath of that kill.
180 bid $190 going twice. Last call. $180, 200, $180, 200.
Lot 133, Green Arrow, original comic art, issue 14, page 19.
This is Onomatopoeia entering the operating theater, shooting a doctor, and then Black Canary, who's watching from the viewing window upstairs, uses her sonic scree to break the glass, and Onomatopoeia repeats it.
130, 140, 140, 140, 130, 140, 140, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 140, 150, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 180, 180, 180, 170, 180, 180, 170, 180, 180, 170, 180, 180, 180, 170, 180, 180, 180, 170, 180, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180 going once. 190, 190, 190, 190, 180, 190, 190, 190, 180, 190, 190, now 200, about 200, about 200, about 200, 190, about 200. We're not going to buy 200, about 200, about 200, about 200, about 200, about 200, 190, about 200, about 200, 190, about 200, 190, about 200 going once. 190 bid $200 going twice. Last call. $190 to 200, $190 to 200.
Lot 134, Green Arrow, issue 14, page 20. Lot going on here.
Lots of Black Canary and Onomatopoeia fighting action. A gorgeous page featuring beautiful shots of two of the characters from the storyline.
The way Onomatopoeia's costume, like all the blacks on it, just it really pops off the page.
It's inked really nicely so that you could see the blacks are really deep, rich blacks.
I got 300 but 3 1/4. 300 about 325 about 300 about 325 about 300 about 325 about 300 about 325. 300 about 325 about 300 about 325 about 300 about 325 about 300 about 325 going once. 300 about $325 going twice. Last call. Sold $300. Buyer number 200. Buyer number 200.
Lot 135, more action here with Green Arrow, issue 14, page 21.
And this is him about to shoot Connor Hawk in the head, but instead he gets shot in the arm with an arrow from an off-page Oliver Queen Green Arrow. And, of course, you've got Black Canary in there as well. Lots of action in this page.
275 now 300. 275 about 300 about 300 about 300 about 3 1/4 3 1/4 3 1/4 300 about 325 350 350 about 350 about 350 about 350 about 350 about 325 about 350 about 350 about 350 about 350 about 325 about 350 375 375 about 375 about 350 about 375 about 350 about 375 350 about 375 about 350 about 375 about 350 about 375 about 350 about 375 going once. 350 bid $375 going twice. Last call. Sold $350. Buyer number 100. Buyer number 100.
Very cool cliffhanger face-off on this page. Lot 136, Green Arrow, issue 14, page 22.
Here's the last page in the issue, and it's a splash page. There's an inset panel of Onomatopoeia close-up. Then the rest of it is Green Arrow shirtless coming through that door with arrows in his hand, ready to knock another arrow in his from his quiver into his bow. And over Onomatopoeia's, a shocked Onomatopoeia's shoulders. Beautiful page.
500 about 5 1/4, 500 about 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 500 about 520, 500 about 520, 500 about 550, 520 about 5, picking about 575, 500 about 575 about 500 about 575 about 500 about 575, 575, 575, 600 about 600 about 600 about 600 about 575 about 600, 575 about 600, 575 about 600, 600, 6 1/4, 6 1/4, 6 1/4, 600 about 625, 600 about 625 about 600 about 625 about 600 about 625 about 600 about 625 going once. 600 about $625 in time. 650. 625 about 650 about 650 about 650 about 625 about 650 about 650 about 625 bid 650 going once. 625 about 650, 675, 650 about 675, 650 about 675 about 650 about 675 about 650 about 675 going once now. 700, 700, 700, 700 about 675 about 700 about 700 about 675 about 700 about 675 bid 700 going once. 675 bid $700 going twice. Last call. 7 1/4. 725, 725 about 725 about 700 about 725 about 700 about 725 going once. 725 about 750, 725 about 750. Do it again. 750, 750, 750, 725 and 750. 725 about 750 about 750 about 750. 775. Don't let them have it now. 775. Come on back now. 775, 750, 775. Do it again. 775. Thinking about 775. 750 about 775 now 800. There's two of them now. 800, 775 and 800. Do it again. 800, 775 and 800. 775 to 800 to 800 about 775 to 800 about 775 to 800 going once. 775 to $800 going twice. If we learned anything, the last page of each thing does better.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that last page. 800, 8 and a quarter. 8 and a quarter, gonna be 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, 800, gonna be 25, gonna be 800, gonna be 25. 800, gonna be 25, gonna be 800, gonna be 25 going once.
Yep.
850, 825, gonna be 50, gonna be 50, gonna be 50, gonna be 25, gonna be 50, gonna be 50, gonna be 25, gonna be 50, gonna be 25 bid, 850 going once. 825 gonna be $150 going twice. Last call.
Yep.
Oh boy, 875, 875, making me work now. 875, I'm in overtime. 875, 850 about 875, 850 about 875, gonna be 50, gonna be 875, gonna be 50, gonna be 875 going once. 858, 75 now 900, 900. Don't let them have it. 900, 900, 900. 875 gonna be 900, gonna be 900, gonna be 875, gonna be 900, gonna be 9 a quarter, 9 a quarter, 9 a quarter, 9 a quarter, 925, 925 gonna be 925, gonna be 900, gonna be 925, gonna be 900, gonna be 925 going once. 900 about 925 going twice. Don't miss out for $25 more. You started the whole thing. Let's go. Last call. $900. Thank you both for bidding. Buyer number 200. Buyer number 200.
Lot 137, the first page rather of the next issue, issue 15, page 1.
Picks up just where we left off with Oliver Queen holding a knocked arrow at Onomatopoeia, and as he looked, asked the doc if the doctor's still alive in the room.
I got 140, get about 150, 150, 160, 160, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 160, 160, 170, 170, 170, 180, 180, 180, 180, 190, 190, 190, 190, 180, 180, 180, get a 190, get a 190, get a 200, get about 200, 190, get about 200, get about 200, 190, get about 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, get about 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 200, get about 225, 200, get about 225, get about 200, get about 225, get about 200, get about 225, get about 225, get about 250, 225, get about 250, 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 get about 225, get about 250. Who talking about 250, get about 250, get about 225, get about 250, get about 225, get about 250 going once. 225, get about $250 going twice. Last call. $225, 200, buyer number 200.
Lot 138, Green Arrow, original art, issue 15, page 2.
Continuation of the same scene. Oliver Queen holding his knocked arrow on Onomatopoeia, talking to the doctors about his son's condition in this standoff.
450 bid 475. 450 get about 475 get about 450 get about 475 get about 450 get about 475. 450 get about 475 get about 450 get about 475 get about 450 get about 475 get about 450 get about 475. 450 get about 475 get about 450 get about 475 get about 450 get about 475 going once. Pay attention now. 450 get about $475 going twice. Last call. $450, buyer number 100, buyer number 200, buyer number 200.
Lot 139, issue 15, page 3 of Kevin Smith's Green Arrow.
You got Green Arrow, you got Black Canary, you got Onomatopoeia, and a continuation of the same scene. A lot of dialogue bubbles, kids. If you're into Kevin Smith dialogue, this is an ideal page to have. Very inexpensive.
150, 160, 160, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 160, 170, 170, 160, 170, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 170, 180, 180, 170, 180, 180, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180 going once. 170 bid $180 going twice. Last call. Sold $170, buyer number 200, buyer number 200.
Lot 140, Green Arrow, issue 15, page 4.
Look at this stunning page.
It is.
You've got lots of Green Arrow and Onomatopoeia action, lots of close-up shots, and a nice
Great.
profile of the two of them. Yeah, this is a really classy looking page. Right
Yeah,
here.
really symmetrical.
Yes.
4 1/4, 4 1/2, 475, 475, get about 475, get about 5, get about 5, get about 5, get about 475, get about 500, 500, get about 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 5 get about 525, get about 550, 520, get about 550, get about 550, get about 550, get about 555, 75, 575, 575, 600, 600, about 600, about 600, about 600. About 600, about 6 1/4, 6 1/4, 6 1/4, 6 1/2, 6 1/2, get about 6 1/2, get about 650, get about 650, get about 650, get about 650, 625, get about 650. Excuse me, 650, 675, 675, get about 675, get about 650, get about 675, 700, 700, 700, 675, get about 700, 675, get about 700, get about 700, get about 675 and 700, get about 675 and 700 going once. $675 and $700 going twice and a quarter. 7 and a quarter, 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 7 and a half, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a half, half, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a half, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a half going once. 7 and a quarter, 7 and a half going twice. 775, 775, 775 about 775 about 750 about 775 now 800, 800, 800, 800, 775 about 800 about 775 about 800 about 775 about 800 going once. 775 about $800 going twice. Last call. Sold 775. Buyer number 200. Buyer number 100. Buyer number 100.
You know, Kevin, I could definitely see why they used Onomatopoeia. Like, that's such a great design.
The mask
on
too.
the
They
cat.
actually they nailed the mask in the Superman and Lois show. I thought it looked pretty cool.
Yeah, it's really something.
Mm.
Lot 141, Green Arrow, issue 15, page 5.
So this is Green Arrow threatening Onomatopoeia, telling him he doesn't give a shit what he's there for. He tells him to lift his mask up to his nose because he's going to put the arrow right in his mouth and hold it knocked while they operate on his son.
All right. 275 about 300. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter about 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a half. 3 and a quarter about 3 and a half. 3 and a quarter about 3 and a half. Get about 3. 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 Get about 375. 375. Get about 375. 3 get about 375. Get about 3. Get about 375. Get about 3. Get about 375. Get about 3. Get about 375 going once. 350 bid $375 going twice and 400. 400 about 400 about 400 about 375 about 400. 375 about 400. 375 about 400 about 400 about 375 about 400 about 375 bid 400 going once. 375 about $400 going twice. Last call. Sold $375. Buyer number 100. Buyer number 100.
Lot 142, Green Arrow, issue 15, page 6.
Green Arrow sticks his arrow in Onomatopoeia's mouth. Very homoerotic page, kids. Delightful to look at. And it's a pretty cool move of Green Arrow to stick his arrow in some dude's mouth.
300 about 3 and a
Onomatopoeia is
quarter.
really like a badass. It's kind of just like,
He just takes it.
yeah,
Yeah.
very stoic.
Yeah.
300 about 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. 300 about 325. 300 about 325 about 350. 320 about 3 about 3 about 3 about 3 about 3 about 3 25 about 3 about 350. 320 about 3 about 3 about 3 25 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 bid 350 going once. 320 about $350 going twice. Last call. Sold $325. Buyer number 100. Buyer number 100. 200 rather.
Lot 143, Green Arrow 15. This is page 7.
This is the title page to the issue. So you've got Green Arrow in a hospital bed in the background, the Connor Hawk Green Arrow. You got the Oliver Queen Green Arrow in the foreground with his shaft in the mouth of Onomatopoeia, which is exactly as dirty as I meant it, kids.
That is a splash page.
That's a splash page and a half right there.
Splash and dirty. 650, 675. 650, get about 675, get about 650, get about 675, get about 675. 675, now 700. 700 about 700 about 700 about 675, 700, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a quarter. 700 about 725, get about 750. 725, get about 750, get about 750, get about 775. 775, 775, 750, get about 775, now 800, 800, 800, 775 and 800. 775, get about 800, 8 and a quarter, 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 get about 8 and a half, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a half, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a half, get about 50, 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 get about 25, get about 50, get about 50, get about 25, bid 850 going once. This is a great page, guys. Don't miss out. 875, 875, 850 by 875, 850 by 875, 850 by 875, 850 by 875, 875 now 900, 900 by 900 by 900 by 875 by 900, 875 by 900 by 900 by 875 by 900, 9 a quarter, 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 900 by 925, 900 by 925 by 900 by 925 by 900 by 925 going once, 900 by $925 going twice. Last call. $900. Buyer number 200. Buyer number 200.
Lot 144, Green Arrow, issue 15, page 8.
This page shows the passage of time as Oliver Queen keeps his arrow in the mouth of Onomatopoeia, and the operation goes on until in the bottom panel, the doctor says that Connor's going to be fine.
2.5, 275, 2 big about 275, about 2 big about 275, about 2 big about 275, about 2 big about 275, 2 big about 275, 300 about 300 about 300 about 300 about 275 about 300, 275 about 300, 3.25, 3.25, 3.25. Either one of you, come on back now. 3.25, 300 about 3.25, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5. Come on back now. 350, get about 3, get about 3, get about 325, get about 350, 325, get about 3, get about 3, get about 325, get about 3, get about 325, get about 3, get about 325, 350, 375, 375, 375, 375, get about 3, get about 375, now 400, 400, 375, get about 400, 375, get about 400, about 400, about 375, get about 400, get about 375, get about 400, going once. 400, yeah, 4.25, 400 about 425, 400 about 425, 400 about 425, about 400 about 425, about 400 about 425, going once. 400 about 425, going twice. Last call. $400, 200, $400, 200.
Lot number 145, Green Arrow, issue 15, page 9.
What was the image? Oh, there we go. So here's what happens. Onomatopoeia bites the arrow and rips it away, bites it in half, rips it away from Green Arrow, and then flips backwards to a ski. So a lot of action going on.
Yeah, there's
page.
a lot of action on that page. It's great. 350, 375, 400. 400 about 400 about 400 about 375 about 400 about 4.25, 4.25, 4.25, 4.25, 400 and 4.25, 400 about 425 about 400 about 425 about 400 about 425, 400 about 425 about 425 about 450, 425 about 450, 425 about 450 about 450 about 450 about 450, 475, 475, 475, 450 about 475, 450 about 475 about 450 about 475 to 500, 500 about 500 about 500 about 475 about 500 about 475 about 500 about 475 about 500. 475 about 500 about 475 about 500 about 475, bid 500 going once, 5.25, 5.25, 5.25, 5.25, 5.25, 500 about 525, 500 about 525 about 550, 525 about 550, 525 about 550 about 500 about 525 about 550 about 525 about 550 going once, 525 about $550 going twice. Last call. Sold $525. Buyer number 100. Buyer number 100.
So, Kevin, do we ever learn the secret origin of onomatopoeia?
We never did. I never did that story yet. So,
Do you have it? Do you have it written in your head,
yeah,
or
I do. It is written in my head.
cool?
But I've not brought it to the comics yet. But yeah, he's a hunter of non-super powered vigilantes. So he goes after the Batmans and the Green Arrows of this world.
Okay, cool.
This is lot 146, kids. That means there's only 30 lots.
Yeah, we're getting there, man.
We're almost there.
Yeah, we're almost there. If they bid fast, I'm going to tell you right now, if they bid fast, I can get it done in about 40 minutes. Otherwise, it might be an hour.
Kids, bid fast.
That's right.
This is Green
Bid
Arrow.
irresponsibly, kids.
Yeah, that's right. I like it. Bid irresponsibly. That's right. I'm going to use that. I like it.
Green Arrow, issue 15, page 10.
4.25, 4.5, 4.25, get about 4.5, get about 4, 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 get about 425, get about 450, 425, get about 450, 425, get about 4, get about 4, get about 4, get about 425, get about 4, get about 425, get about 4, get about 425, bid 450 going once. 425, get about $450 going twice. Last call. So $425. Buyer number 200. Buyer number 200.
Law 147, Green Arrow, issue 15, page 11.
More Green Arrow versus Onomatopoeia action. Lots of fight action in this page.
3.25, 3.5, 3.25, get about 3.5, get about 3.5, 375, 375, 375, 3 get about 375, now 400, 375, get about 400, 375, get about 400, about 400, about 375, get about 400, 375, get about 400, get about 4.25, 4.25, 4.5, 4.5, 4.25, bid 4.5, 4.5, 4.25, bid 4.5, half, 4.25, bid 4.5, 4.5, 475, 475, get about 500, 475, get about 500, 475, get about 500, get about 500, get about 475, get about 500, 475, get about 500, get about 500, get about 475, get about 500, get about 475, bid 500 going once. 475, get about $500 going twice. Last call. Sold $450 here. Buyer number 1, 200, 200 buys.
And there really are lots of great onomatopoeias all over these pages and all the fighting. A lot of fun.
Here you got another page, lot 148, man. This is issue 15, page 12. More Green Arrow fighting onomatopoeia action. So if you're an action junkie, if you like your comic books with less words on the pages, this is the page for you. Look at that. Look at that action.
That was me.
Yeah, the words are sounds.
That's
Yes,
it.
That's right.
3 1/4 bit 3 1/2. 3 1/4 good about 3 1/2 good about 3 good about 3 good about 3
Yep.
good about 3 good about 3 75 good about 3 75 good about 3 75 3 good about 3
Yep.
75 now 400 3 75 good about 400
Yep.
about 4 1/4 4 1/4 4 1/4 4 1/4 400 good about 4 1/4 400 about 4 1/4 400 about 425 about 400 about 425 400 about 425 about 4. That's probably why I like comic books so much, because it was less reading. You know,
Right.
that's how I liked it. 4 1/4 bit 4 1/4 400 about 4 1/4. A real book? No. I don't want to read a real
Yeah,
book.
way too many words.
Yeah, I agree. 400 about 4 1/4, 400 about 4 1/4, 400 about 4 1/4 going once, 400 about 425 going twice. Last call. Sold for $400. The buyer number 100, buyer number 100.
Lot 149, Green Arrow, issue 15, page 13.
Guess what's happening here? Green Arrow's fighting Onomatopoeia, man, the whole issue.
Onomatopoeia is getting lit up in
He's
this
getting
issue.
killed, man. Green Arrow shoots him with a bunch of fucking arrows, man. So if you ever wanted to own some artwork where some motherfucker's getting pin cushioned by another guy with a longbow, this is the page for you, kids.
300 about 3 1/4, 3 1/2, half, 3 1/2,
Yep.
375, 375
Yep.
now 400, 400 about 400 about 375 about 400 about 400 about 400 about 375 about 400, 375 about 400 about 375 about 400 about 375 about 400, 375 about 400 about 375 about 400 about 375 about 400, 375 about 400, 375 about 400 about 375 bid 400 going once, 375 about $400 going twice. Last call. 375, 200, 375 bid 200.
Another fun action page here. Lot 150, Green Arrow, issue 15, page 14.
This is some rooftop action, kids. Comic book characters always wind up fighting on rooftops. And here's Onomatopoeia and Green Arrow going out on a rooftop, including an action shot, a continuation of motion shot of Green Arrow diving, tucking and rolling and jumping off the roof of a building.
Yeah, that's really great. That's what that's called, the continuation of motion shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really cool.
400 bid 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4
Yep.
1/4, 4 1/2, 4
Yep.
1/2, 475, 475 about 4, 75 about 4, 50 about 4, 75 about 4, 50 about 4, 75, 450 about 4, 75 about 4, 50 about 4, 75 about 4, 50 about 4, 75 about 4, 50 about 4, 75 going once. 450 bid 475 now 500
Yep.
now 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 500 about 525, 500 about 525 about 500 about 525 about 500 about 525 going once. 500 about $525 going twice. Last call. Sold $500. Buyer number 200. Buyer number 200.
Lot 151, even more action. Green Arrow, issue 15, page 15.
Green Arrow leaps off the roof to escape Onomatopoeia, and then Onomatopoeia spends a few panels looking for proof of life.
200.
Spoilers, he lives.
2.5, 275, 300, 300 about 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 275 about 300, 275, 300, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/4 about 3 1/2, about 3 about 3 about 350, 375, 3 about 375 about 375 about 400 about 400 about 375 about 400, 375 about 400, 375 about 400 about 400 about 375 about 400 about 375 bid 400 going once. 375 about $400 going twice. Last call. Sold $375 to 200, $375, 200.
Lot 152, issue 15, Green Arrow, page 16. Some more violence.
Yeah, Green Arrow, he didn't die when he jumped off that building. He was clinging on to the side like they do in action movies. And then he comes over the top and stabs Onomatopoeia's foot with an arrow to get some ground.
200 about 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/2, 2 1/2, 2 1/2, 2 1/4 about 2 1/2, 2 1/4 about 2 1/2, 275, 275 about 275 about 2 about 275 about 2 about 275, 2 about 275 now 300 about 300 about 300 about 275 about 300, 275 about 300, 275 about 300, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 300 about 325, 300 about 325 about 300 about 325 about 300 about 325 going once. 300 about 325 about 350 about 350 about 350 about 325 about 350 325 about 350 325 about 350 about 350 about 325 about 350 about 325 bid 350 going once. 325 about 350 375 375. Don't let him get in there. 375. You know you want it. 375. 350 about 375 about 350 about 375 going once. 350 about 375 going twice. Last call. Sold $350. Buyer number 200. Buyer number 200.
Lot 153, continuing the action in Green Arrow, issue 15, page 17.
More fighty fight, kids. Lots of it. Look at that. Look at all that action. More action than you could shake a stick at.
Once we're getting down to the end, ladies and gentlemen, there's not much left. So if you didn't buy one yet and you wanted one, now's the time to get in. Don't miss out. 300, 3 1/4. 300 about 325 about 300 about 325 about 300 about 325 about 350 350 about 350 about 350 about 350 about 350 about 350 about 325 about 350 325 about 350 about 350 about 325 bid 350 going once. Return about $350 going twice. Last call. Sold $325 to buyer number 100, buyer number 200.
154, Green Arrow, issue 15, page 18.
This is Onomatopoeia getting ready to make his escape. He's been pinned in place by Green Arrow's arrow on his foot, but this guy's choosing to push against the building and rip his foot out of the arrow and fall and face justice.
2 1/4, 2 1/2, yeah, 275, 275 about 275 about 250 about 275 about 250 about 275 about 250 about 275 about 300, 300 about 300 about 300 about 300 about 275 about 300 about 275 about 300, 275 about 300 about 300 about 275 about 300 about 275 bid 300 going once. Don't miss out. There's only a few left. 275 bid $300 going twice. Last call. 275 buyer number 200, buyer number 200.
155, Green Arrow, issue 15, page 19.
This is the fate of Onomatopoeia. Look at him choosing the plummet rather than face Green Arrow. Maybe he dies. Probably not. He showed up in another Batman miniseries I did years later.
There you go. 2 1/2, 275, 250 about 275 about 250 about 275 about 250 about 275, 250 about 275 about 300 about 300 about 300 about 300 about 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 300 about 325 about 300 about 325 about 300 about 325, 350, 325 about 350 about 350 about 325 about 350 about 325 about 350 about 325 bid 350 325 bid 350 going once. 325 about $350 going twice. Last call. Sold $325, buyer number 200, buyer number 200.
156 is page 20 of Green Arrow 15.
This is a great image.
Only 20 lots left, kids. This is almost the end of the comic book here. It's the denouement, in Aftermath, where Green Arrow is explaining to his son, Connor Hawk, what happened with Onomatopoeia.
And we're seeing Onomatopoeia, that's his body.
Falling. Yeah, he's plummeting in kind of a rendition of his mask.
Yeah, it looks like his own mask. Really cool.
Yeah, very cool art.
200, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/2, 2 1/2, 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 250 about 250 about 250 about 250 about 225 about 250 about 275, 250 about 275 about 250 about 275 about 250 about 275, 250 about 275 about 250 about 275 about 250 about 275, 250 about 275 now 300, 275 about 300, 275 about 300 about 300 about 300 about 275 about 300 about 275 bid 300 going once. 275 bid $300 going twice. Last call. Sold $275 to 200, buyer number 200.
Lot 157, the next to last page of Green Arrow, issue 15. This is page 21.
Second to last page features Oliver Queen, Dinah Lance, who's the Black Canary, Mia Dearden, and Connor Hawk, all in the hospital room. No costumes.
150, 160, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 190, 190, 190, 190, now 200 about 200 about 200 about 200 about 2 1/4, 200 about 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 200 about 225, 200 about 225 about 200 about 225 about 200 about 225 about 200 about 225 going once. 200 about $225 going twice. Last call in time. 250. 220 about 250 about 250 about 250 about 250 about 225 about 250. 220 about 250 about 250 about 225 about 250 about 225 bid 250 going once. 220 about $250 going twice. Last call. Sold $225 to 200, buyer number 200.
Here's the last page of the book, lot 158, Green Arrow 15, page 22.
Final page of the book, and this might be the final Green Arrow piece of artwork.
I think
overall.
so.
I think
there's one last piece at the end, but yes.
Copy you. Here you go, kids. This is your last chance by the final page of the book, page 22.
190,
Yep.
200, 2 and a quarter,
Yep.
2 and a half,
Yep.
275, 275, number 275, now 300, 300, 300, 300. Come on back now, 300, 275, number 300, 300, number 300, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a quarter, get about 3 and a half, get about 3, get about 3, get about 350, 320, get about 3, get about 3, get about 325, get about 350, 375, 375, 375, now 400, 400, 400, 375, get about 400, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 475, 475, 475, now 500, 500, 500, 475, about 500, about 500, about 500, about 500, about 500, about 500, about 475, about 500, about 475, and 500, either 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 500, about 525, 500, about 525, about 500, about 525, going once. 500 about 525 going twice in a quarter and a half, half, 75, 575, 575, 500 about 575, about 500 about 575, about 500 about 575 going once, 500 about 575 going twice. Last call. 600. 600 about 600 about 600 about 6 and a quarter, 6 and a quarter, 625, 625 about 625 about 600 about 625 about 600 about 625 going once. 600 about 625 going twice. Last call. And a half. 6 and a half. 6 and a half. 675. We be 675. 675. 650 about 675. 650 about 675. About 650 about 675. About 650 about 675 going once. 650 bid 675 going twice. Last call. You came all this way. One more time. Of course. 700. 7 and a quarter. 7 and a quarter. Do it again. 700 rather. 675 now. 700. 675 at 700. 675 at 700. 7 and a quarter. 7 and a quarter. Remember, this is the last page. It's been historically in this sale. Every last page does more money. Come on now.
And Kevin, this was your last. Was this your last book writing it in the series too?
Yeah, this is my last Green Arrow that I wrote, except when I put them into the Batman books that I did. But this is the last issue of Green Arrow.
Yes.
That I wrote.
So this is the last page of Kevin's run.
This is the end right here, guys. This should bring 10,000. Let's go. 700 about 7 and a quarter. 700 about 7 and a quarter. 7 and a quarter. 700 about 7 and a quarter. 700 about 7 and a quarter. 700 about 7 and a quarter going once. 700 about 725 going twice. Last call. In time, 750. 725 about 750 about 750 about 725 about 750 about 725 and 750 going once. 725 about 750 going twice. 775. Nice little bidding war. Let's go. 775. Don't let him have it now. 775. He came all this way. This is one of those times you're going to go, you know what? I should have just went one more time. 775. 750 about 775 about 750 about 775 about 750 about 775 going once. 750 bid 775 going twice. Last call. Sold 775, 800, 800, 800. It didn't close out. 800, 8 and a quarter. Make them pay now. 8 and a quarter. Hit it again. 8 and a quarter. 8 and a quarter. Bid faster, guys. 8 and a quarter. 8 and a quarter. Gonna buy 8 and a quarter. 8 and a quarter. 800 by 825. 800 by 825. 800 by 825 going once. 800 gonna buy 825 going twice. Last call. Sold $800. Thank you both for bidding. Buyer number 100. Buyer number 100.
Lot number 159. This was another one of the pieces that Eric and I really had trouble locating exactly what this was and figuring out exactly what it was.
It was from the Heroes poster book, the pinup book that Marvel did, 9/11 tribute. And they did a bunch of pieces inside that were more focused on firefighters and first responders than superheroes. So like you can see in this panel, in this page, you got Spider-Man on the wall, you got Captain America on the wall, but there's kids that are dressed like firefighters, and deep in the background you could see the flames from September 11th.
Okay. 9 and a quarter, but 9 and a half. 9 and a quarter, but 9 and a half. Get about 950. Get about 950. Get about 950. Get about 950. Get about 925. Get about 950. 920. Get about 950. Get about 950. 950. 975. 975. Bid $1,000. $1,000. $1,000. Bid 1,100. 1,100. Get about 1,200. Get about 1,200. Get about 1,200. Get about 1,200. Get about 1,100. Get about 1,200. 1,100. About 1,200. 1,100. About 1,200. 1,100. About 1,200. Get about 1,200. Get about 1,100. About 1,200. Get about 1,300. 1,300. 1,400. 1,400. 1,300. Bid 1,400. 1,300. About 1,400. About 1,400. Get about 1,300. Get about 1,400. 1,300. About 1,400, about 1,400, about 1,300, about 1,400, about 1,300, about 1,400 going once. 1,300 at $1,400 going twice. Last call. $1,300. Buyer number 200. Buyer number 200.
Lot 160. Here is 2 consecutive pages of Superman original comic art.
Yeah, it's from a book called World's Finest that DC did years ago that Steve Rude did all the interiors for.
Oh, like that, those like Elseworlds, the prestige format.
It wasn't meant to be an Elseworlds though. It took place, I think, in the continuity.
Okay.
But it was, if I remember correctly, at least 2 books, I think. But Steve Rude is an absolute legend in the field, and his rendition of Batman and Superman are unparalleled. And these 2 pages is mostly Superman and Lex Luthor.
Yeah.
So
the
you got
silhouettes.
Superman who's hanging outside Lex Luthor's window at LexCorp Tower, and Lex Luthor throws a globe at the window that shatters, and Superman smiles and then flies away.
Cool.
Really nice pair of pages that I framed because I love them so much back when I was working on the Superman screenplay in 96 or 97.
All right. 1,600, bid 1,700. 1,600 about 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,600 bid 1,700, 1,600 bid 1,700, 1,600 bid 1,700, get about 1,700, about 1,600, about 1,700, about 1,600 bid 1,700 going once. 1,600 bid $1,700 going twice. Last call. $1,600 to buyer number 200. Buyer number 200.
Lot 161. We have an original cover here for Detective Comics 762. The penciler John McCrae, the inker James Hodgkins.
And McCrae, of course, did Hitman. We sold a bunch of Hitman
Yes,
pages
yes.
earlier this evening. Here's Batman and the spoiler, I believe. Is that who that is up in the air with him?
I believe so.
Yeah.
2,300 bid 24. 2,300 about 2,400 about 2,400. 2,300 about 2,400. 2,300 about 2,400 about 2,500. 2,500 about 2,600. 2,600. 2,600. 2,700. 2,700. 2,700. 2,700. 2,600 about 2,700 about 2,600 about 2,700. 2,600 about 2,700. 2,600 about 2,700. 2,600 about 2,700 about 2,600 about $2,700 going once.
Doesn't get better than buying a cover. That's if you only can buy one piece of a comic. Of course, you want it to be the cover.
Yeah, no, absolutely. 2,600 about 2,700 about 2,600 about 2,700 going once. 2,600 about $2,700 going twice. Last call. Sold $2,600. Buyer number 200. Buyer number 200.
Lot 162. These are Peter Baggy. That's how you pronounce his name,
Peter
right?
Bagg, yeah.
Peter
Peter
Bagg.
Bagg did a book called Hate for years and years. It's a wonderful book, and he's an amazing comic book artist. He did this Spider-Man book for Marvel years ago, and these 2 pages are from that. So this is Peter Bagg doing Peter Parker.
That's
It's
why
from-
we.
Yeah,
That's why we couldn't find it. Eric and I must have spent like a couple hours. We were looking through scans of all the hate issues by Peter Bagg, trying to figure out.
it's
What
you can
this is
see it's
from.
actually on Marvel paper. So they brought him in to do an issue of Spider-Man. I forget what it was called, but I got 2 pages from it because I was such a big Peter Bagg fan.
Yeah.
You know, they reached out to him originally to do the Mallrats poster.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Cool.
We eventually got Drew Struzan, so it was an embarrassment of riches in that situation.
475 about 500, 5 and a quarter, 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 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 575, 575, 575 about 575, now 600 about 600 about 600 about 575 about 600, 575 about 600 about 6 and a quarter, 6 and a quarter, 6 and a quarter, 6 and a half. 6 and a half, 6 and a quarter, 6 and a half, 675, 675 about 675, now 700, 700, 700, 675 about 700, 675 about 700 about 675, 700, 7 and a quarter, 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 7 and a half, 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 775, 775, 775, 7 thinking about 775, about 7 thinking about 775, 7 thinking about 775, now 800, 800, 800, 800, 775 about 800, 775 about 800, 800, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 850, 875, 875, 875, 900, 900, 900, 900, 875 about 900, 875 about 900, 875 about 900, 875 about 900, 900, 875 about 900 going once. 875, 900, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a half, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a half, get up a 950, get up a 950, get up a 950, get up a 925, get up a 950, 925, get up a 950, 925, get up a 950, get up a 950, 975, 950, get up a 975, get up a 950, get up a 975, get up a 975, now $1,000, $1,000, get up 1,100, $1,000 bid 1,100, $1,000 bid 1,100, $1,000 bid 1,100, get up 1,100, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200. Come on back down, 1,200, 1,200. Think you could, think you should. It's another $100, 1,200, 1,200, 1,100, about 1,200, about 1,100, about 1,200, about 1,100, about 1,200 going once. 1,100 about $1,200 in time. $1,300. 1,300 about 1,300. 1,300. 1,200 about 1,300. 1,300. 1,400. 1,400. 1,400. 1,300 bid 1,400. 1,300 about 1,400. 1,300 about 1,400. 1,300 about 1,400 going once. 1,300 about $1,400 going twice. Last call. Sold $1,300. Buyer number 200. Thank you both for bidding. Buyer number 200.
Lot 163. Kevin, if you could tell us the story behind this Frank Miller sketchbook photocopy you have.
This was a sketchbook that we had sold at a fundraiser, September 11th fundraiser, that Nick, the guy who runs Dynamic Forces, won. And then he gave it to me. The signature is by Frank Miller, but it's a study, character study for Sin City. If you open it up, take it out the bag, and you could flip it open and kind of show people what it looks like inside. But it's basically this book that Frank, I guess, put together and then signed, and they put it out for auction. But you could see inside a series of sketches he did of his characters from Sin City.
His Sin City work is so just iconic and cool and like inimitable. It could only be Frank Miller.
Agreed.
That did those.
What's cool about that, you get behind the mind of him actually drawing and stuff like that in that sketchbook, you know?
This is crazy rare. They never published it or anything like that.
Right. So there you go. The only way you're going to get it is right here. I got 500.
Kids, you want to show that off? What's inside?
Here it comes. There you go.
Almost there, kids.
There you go.
There we go.
No, there's some great stuff in there. Check out the images that are in there and the sketches that are in there. They're fantastic. 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 575, 575, get about 575, get about 5, get about 575, get about 5, get about 575, 5 get about 575, get about 5, get about 575, get about 5, get about 575, 575, 5 get about 575.
If you have a loved one who collects comics and they have everything, this is the type of thing that you get them because they don't have this.
Truly, nobody's got this.
That is true. 575, now 600.
Yep.
6 and a quarter. 6 and a quarter, get about 6 and a quarter, 600 about 6 and a quarter, 600 about 6 and a quarter. 600 about 6 and a quarter, 600 about 6 and a quarter, 600 about 6 and a quarter, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 675, 675, get about 675, get about 675, get about 675, 650, get about 675, 650, get about 675, get about 650, get about 675, get about 650, get about 675, 650, get about 675, get about 650, get about 675, get about 650, get about 675, now 700, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a quarter, 700 about 7 and a quarter, 700 about 725, get about 700 about 725, get about 725, 750, 720, get about 750, get about 775. Get about 775, get about 750, get about 775, get about 750, get about 775. Now 800, 800, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, 800 about 825, 800 about 825, get about 800, get about 825, get about 800, get about 825, 800 about 825, get about 800, get about 825, get about 800, get about 825 going once, 800 get about 825 going twice. Last call. Sold $800. Nice buy. Buyer number 200. Buyer number 200. This is fresh off the press.
Yes, lot 164. Kevin just autographed this right in front of me. Well, in front of all of them, not really so much in front of me.
So this is my chair back from Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. When you make movies, they put directors' chairs up and they put these backings on them, so everybody gets one. This was me because I was director and an actor in the movie and a writer and stuff. So I've had this since 2001. So it's 22 years old, man. It's signed, and it could be yours if the price is right.
There you go.
Another true, just one of a kind artifact there.
Yeah.
600, gonna buy 6 1/4, 6 1/2, 6 1/2, gonna buy 6, 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 gonna buy 650, 675, 675, gonna buy 675, gonna buy 6, gonna buy 675, 675 now 700, 700, 700, 675, gonna buy 700, 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 gonna buy 675, gonna buy 700, 675, gonna buy 700, 675, gonna buy 700, gonna buy 700, gonna buy 675 now 700. Where are you going to get one, ladies and gentlemen? This isn't something like he just signed. This was his director's chair from the movie, guys. 700, 7 1/4, 7 1/4, 7 1/4, 7 1/4, 7 1/2, 7 1/2. Keep that in mind. Nobody has this. This is not like a reproduced thing. This is what he used. He sat there in it through the movie, guys. 750 bid 775. I'm thinking about 775. I'm thinking about 775. A lot of sweat there, I'm sure.
Yeah, that's right. You could clone me from the DNA in that chair.
That's great. 750 bid 775, gonna buy 750, gonna buy 775, gonna buy 750, gonna buy 775, going once, 775 now 800, 800, 800. Come on back now, 800, 800, 775, gonna be 800, gonna buy 775, gonna be 800, gonna buy 775, gonna be 800, 775, gonna be 800, gonna buy 775, bid 800, going once, 775 bid $800, going twice. Last call. Sold $775. The buyer number 200, buyer number 200.
Lot 165. This is just about to be autographed by Kevin here. This is his director chair back for Southland Tales.
I was an actor in Southland Tales, directed by Richard Kelly, and so I've had my chair back, of course, ever since I finished. And right now, I'm going to tag my name over my name.
There you go. 2 1/4 bid 2 1/2. 2 1/4 gonna buy 2 1/2. Gonna buy 2 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 gonna buy 225 gonna buy 250. 225 gonna buy 2 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 gonna buy 225 gonna buy 250. 225 gonna buy 250. 225 gonna buy 2 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 gonna buy 275. 2 gonna buy 275 gonna buy 2 gonna buy 275. Gonna buy 2 gonna buy 275. 275 now 300. 275 gonna buy 300. Gonna buy 300. 3 1/4. 3 1/4. 3 1/4. 3 1/4. 300 by 325. Gonna buy 300 by 325. 300 by 325. He had a black one up there that we were using. It's right here. 325. 300 by 325. Gonna buy 300 by 325. Gonna buy 300 by 325. 300 by 325. Gonna buy 300 by 325. Gonna buy 300 by 325. Going once. 300 by 325. Going twice. Last call. And a half, 3 1/2, 3 1/4 bid 3 1/2, half, 3 1/4 bid 3 1/2, 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 3 1/4 bid 3 1/2. Once again, this is not something you could just get. This is something that you have to be in.
Yeah, you had to be on that movie, and your name had to be Kevin Smith in order to get that chair back.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying, man. There ain't nothing else in the world like it. Now, I'm just curious. Do they just issue one, or do you have multiples, or
just one?
Just one.
And then when you're done in the movie, they give it to you.
Wow, just one, guys. This is just one of one. Think about that. One of one. My goodness. Let's go. 300 gonna buy 3 1/4, 3 1/2. 3 1/4 gonna buy 3 1/2, 3 1/4 bid 3 1/2, 3 1/4 bid 3 1/2. Going once. Guess it wasn't in budget for 2, huh?
No
3 1/4 bid 3 1/2. Going twice. Last call. Yes, 3 1/2, 375. Just got in there. 3 1/2 and 375. We're thinking about 375. We're thinking about 375. Going to buy 3. We're thinking about 375. Going to buy 3. We're thinking about 375. Going once. 400. 375. Going to buy 400. 375. Going to buy 400. About 375 bid 400. Going once. 375. Going to buy $400. Going twice. Last call. Sold $375. Buyer number 200. Buyer number 200.
Lot 165 from Zach and Miri Make Porno. This is Kevin Smith's director chairback, about to be signed right in front of you. Again, folks, this is a true one of one.
I didn't realize you directed that movie.
I did. And they put my name, director, on the chair so I knew where to sit. I'm going to sign this right up top.
It is a great movie. Yes, it's a great movie.
It's a fun flick.
Yep.
Fun
6 1/2,
romantic flick.
675, 700, 700. One of one, guys. 700, 7 1/4, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, 7 1/2. Gonna buy 7, gonna buy 7, gonna buy 7, gonna buy 750. One of one, 750. Gonna buy 7, gonna buy 7, gonna buy 7, gonna buy 750. 725, gonna buy 750. 725, gonna buy 750. 725, gonna buy 750, gonna buy 725, gonna buy 750, gonna buy 725. Bid 750 going once. 725, gonna buy $750 going twice. Last call. Sold $725 here. Buyer number 200. Buyer number 200.
Lot 167. This is Kevin's director chairback 4 yoga hosers.
Not mine though. This is a producer.
Oh, sorry.
back. We had a few
Producer back.
producers, so you could tell people I produced yoga hosers, but why you would want to do that, I have no idea. I'm gonna sign it on the yoga hosers side for you right now, putting it under the name of the movie.
There you go. 3 1/4, 3 1/2. 3
Yep.
1/4, 3 1/2, 375. 375
Yep.
now 400 about 400 about 375 about 400 about 375 about 400. 375 about 400 about 400 about 400 about 400 about
Yep.
375 now 400 4 1/4. 4 1/4 about 4 1/4 4 1/4 4 1/4 400 about 425. 400 about 425. 400 about 425 about 400 about 425 about 400 about 425 going once. That is a different lot. Well, that was from Michael's estate.
Copy.
And that, yep. 425 get about 450. 420 get about 450 get about 425 get about 450 get about 425 bid 450 going once. 420 get about $450 going twice. Last call. Sold $425. Buyer number 200. Buyer number 200. So this lot, ladies and gentlemen, this lot and the next 3 lots actually came from the estate that we sold this morning. This morning we sold an estate of comic books, and first of all, he loved Kevin Smith and was one of your favorite fans, and he actually had a tattoo on his, I believe, on his thigh, right? And he did pass away, and we said it would be better just to put the 3 lots in here as a tribute to him because we knew it would do better with all the fans watching. So this is what's coming up here. So I don't want anyone to think this is not the script you owned.
Yes, this is not my script. So this is a Clerks movie script, but I did sign it
Yes.
for Michael back in the day.
There you go. 5 1/4, 5 1/2,
Yep.
5 1/2, 575, 575 now 600 about 600 about 600 about 575 about 600, 575 about 600 about 600 about 575 about 600 about 575 about 600, 575 about 600 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 about 6 1/4, 6 1/4, 6 1/4, 625, 600 about 625 about 600 about 625 about 600 about 625 600 about 625 about 600 about 625 about 600 about 625 going once.
All right, now, folks, Michael's stuff that we sold before didn't exactly go through the roof price-wise. So if some of you, maybe if you have a little bit of extra money and you're looking to kind of do like a nice thing
For the family.
here, if you could bid some extra money at this, maybe more than you'd be willing to pay on these next few lots, that might help to ease the family's pain and their grief a little bit, because they did lose their son, and his stuff, did not.
He was young too.
Yes,
Very
Yes.
young.
he was a very, very young man. He got sick, and I'm sure that they would appreciate if people
Exactly.
bid really hard on these couple things.
600 about 6 1/4, 6 1/4, 600 about 625, 600 about 625 about 600 about 625 going once, 600 about 625 going twice. Last call. $600 buyer number 234, 234.
Lot number 169. This is an autographed Clerks framed print. It's inscribed to Mike and include signatures from Kevin Smith, Jay Muse, Brian Johnson, Marilyn, I don't know how to pronounce that. Gigliotti, and Jeff Anderson.
Brian Johnson or Brian O'Halloran?
It says Brian Johnson on
Fair enough.
there. I mean,
And maybe I don't know.
you want to bring it over?
Yeah, let's take.
Yeah, let's have
Could
Kevin.
be Brian Johnson, but Brian O'Halloran is the guy that played Dante. Oh my God, no worries. Let's see. Yeah, that's Brian O'Halloran.
Okay, Brian
Jeff
O'Halloran.
Anderson and Marilyn. Oh my God, no worries. And me and Jay. And it's inscribed to Mike. So if your name is Mike or you know a Mike, this is perfect.
500 and 5 1/4, 500 about 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 500 about 525, 500 about 525, about 500 about 525, about 500 about 525, 500 about 525, about 500 about 525, about 500 about 525, about 500 about 525, 525 about 550, 520 about 500 about 500 about 525, about 500 about 525, about 500 about 525 bid 550 going once. Excuse me. 520 about $550 going twice. Last call. Sold $525. Buyer number 100. Buyer number 200. 200 buys.
Okay.
Kids, there are only 7 lots left. This and 6 more. Is that right?
That is correct.
Oh my Lord, we're almost at the end of this. We've
Yes,
spent
and we got
so
some
much
great.
time
We got
together.
some great stuff coming up here.
That's
Yes,
true. There's some really nice pieces coming up.
So this is lot 170, and again, I know that this is not Darren's auction. This is Bodner's auction, but I was wondering if we could call just a slight audible here and maybe have Kevin sign that Kevin Smith pop.
I would love to.
Sure. I like that idea.
So there's a Mallrats script book that's signed by me and Jay, and there's a Kevin Smith director Funko Pop, which I'm about to tag right now.
There you go. There you go. You saw it here. 180, 190, 180,
all
190,
right.
190, not 200.
I heart you on it.
There you go. I heart you. 190 bid 200. When I get about 2, I get about 2, I get about 2, I get about 2, I get about 200. 190 get about 200, get about 200, 190 get about 200. When I get about 200, get about 200, get about 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. 2 and a quarter, get about 2 and a half, get about 2, get about 2, get about 2, get about 2, 25, get about 2, get about 2, 25, get about 2, get about 2, 25 bid 250. 225 get about 2, get about 2, get about 2, 25 get about 2, get about 2, 25 bid 250 going once.
You got a story behind that autograph, folks. You
Yeah.
know, that's a really one of a kind, only done in this moment autograph on this pop.
250, 275, 250 get about 275, 250 get about 275, get about 250 get about 275, get about 250 get about 275. Come on back now, 275, 250 get about 275, get about 250 get about 275, get about 250 get about 275, get about 250 get about 275 going once. 250 bid $275 going twice. Last call. $250 to 234, 234.
Lot number 171. This is a large autographed Clerks movie poster. Autographed by Kevin, Jay Muse, Brian O'Halloran, Marilyn Gigliotti, and Jeff Anderson.
750, 775. Get about 775, get about 750, get about 775, get about 750, get about 775, get about 775. Now 800, get about 800, get about 800, get about 800. 775, get about 800. 775, get about 800, get about 800, get about 775, get about 800, get about 775, get about 800, get about 775. Bid 800 going once. How can you go wrong, guys? 775 bid $800 going twice. Last call. Sold 775. Buyer number 100, 200. Buyer number 200.
Lot 172. This is Starman number 33. This is a colored cover by Tony Harris.
This
but
is great.
So this is I mean, Kevin, tell us more about this.
From Starman, DC Comics Starman back in the day. Issue 33. Tony Harris did the cover, and it features Batman and it features the Starman main character.
And all of these,
Look at that painting. Look at that. Oh my God, it's gorgeous.
It is gorgeous.
Every single one of these Starman covers has this iconic Tony Harris look to it. So like, you know, just from looking at it, if you're like a nerdy DC Vertigo comics guy, you know, just from looking at it, oh, that has to be a Starman cover.
Very
Nothing
much
else
so.
looks like that.
Yeah, they did kind of an Art Deco look and vibe to all their covers of the Starman book. This is a wonderful book, and Tony Harris is a fantastic artist. Look at that.
Yeah, he was
Look at
also
his
he did
Batman.
Ex Machina with Brian K. Vaughan.
That's right.
This is just gorgeous. Really, really tremendous.
And
piece.
it's framed, kids, matted and framed. Boy, this is suitable for hanging up. It hung in the secret stash for years and years and years. Now it can hang in your house.
7,000 get about 72.50. 7,000 get about 72.50. Get about 72.50. 7,000 get about 72.50. Get about 72.50. I got a $7,000 bid. Bid 72.50. 7,000 get about 72.50. Get about 72.50. Get about 7,000 get about 72.50. Get about 7,000 get about 72.50. 7,500. 7,500. 7,500. 7,500. 77.50. 77.50. 77.50. 77.50. 77.50. Get about 77.50. Get about 77.50. I got 7,500. Bid $7,750, guys. Sleeper of the sale. Let's go. 7750, 7750, get about 7750, get about 7750, get about 77050, get 75, I get about 7750 going once. 7,500 bid $700, that's $7,750 going twice. Last call. Nice buy for $7,500. The buyer number 200, buyer number 200.
Lot 173. We have two Daredevil pages here, pages 10 and 11 from issue number 5 of the Marvel Knights series, penciled by Joe Quesada, inked by Jimmy Palmiotti, signed by Kevin Smith, Jimmy Palmiotti, and Joe Quesada. Kevin, what more can you tell us about this?
You know how many Daredevil pages are out there from Quesada's run?
No.
Very few, if any, man. So this is a rare find. It features not only Joe Quesada's and Jimmy Palmiotti's rendition of Daredevil, but also Mephisto, the devil in the Marvel Universe, and of course, Doctor Strange, man. So these characters were in play back when I did this book, God, in 98, I think it was, long before they did a Doctor Strange movie or a Daredevil TV show. 2 stunning pages with all the word balloons all over. Look at all those words, man.
And it's so cool how the balloons they've changed color, I guess, from the glue that was used on them.
Yeah.
And it's cooler.
Yeah, this is these are rare finds, kids. Get your hand on Quesada Daredevil artwork. It's tough going out there. So here's your chance.
And Quesada ended up being the editor-in-chief of Marvel.
Yeah, he became a Marvel bigwig.
Yeah.
Man. And Jimmy Palmiotti went on to be a writer of Harley Quinn, amongst other things. Joe, what are we going to do with this?
I got 5250, 5500, 5750, 5750, about 57, about $6,000, 6,000, about 6,000, about 6,000, about 6,000, about 6250, 6250, 6250, 6250, 6500, 6500, 6500, 6500, about 6750, 6750, about $7,000, 7,000, about 7,000, about 7,000, about 6750, about $7,000, 6750, about 7,000, about 6750, about 7,000, about 6750, about $7,000 going once. Don't miss out, ladies and gentlemen. Very rare book, guys, or rare image, guys. This is really nice. 7,000, 7,250, 7,500, 7,500, 7,500, 7,500, about 7,500, about 7,250, about 7,500. Come on back. Think you could, think you should. 7,500, 7,250, about 7,500, about 7,250, about 7,500, about 7,250 bid, 7,500 going once. 7,250 bid, 7,500 going twice. Last call. Sold $7,250. Buyer number 200. Buyer number 200.
Lot 174. 2 more pages. Daredevil. We have pages 21 and 22. So these would be the last 2 pages of Daredevil issue number 4. Again, pencils by Quesada, inked by Palmiotti, written by Kevin Smith, signed by all 3 of them. And page 22 is just a giant splash of Bullseye.
Oh, it's so great.
Look at that. That's the end of issue 4, kids. The last 2 pages. And the last page of issue 4, as you can see, is this giant Bullseye splash page.
It sure is.
He's reading The Catcher in the Rye, and in the back, there's some fun pull quotes. Books have pull quotes on the back and stuff.
Oh, cool.
I think me and my friends are the ones listed on the back of the book full of pull quotes.
And this is already professionally framed and matted.
And if you know the story, you also have Mysterio in these 2 pages as well. The guy in the big mustache, who was kind of an homage, if you will, to Will Eisner's The Spirit's Chief.
Oh, cool.
That is Quentin Beck, the guy who eventually reveals himself as Mysterio in the book. Stunning 2 pages by Quesada. You can't find these anywhere in the world.
Nah, that last page is beautiful. 6,500 about 6,750. 6,500 about 6,750 about 6,750 about 6,750 about $7,000. 7,000 about 7,000 about 7,000 about 7,000 about 6,750 about 7,000. 6,750 about 7,000. 6,750 about 7,000 about 6,750 about 7,000 about 6,750 about $7,000. Don't miss out now. 7,000. 7,250. 7,250. 7,250. 7,250. 7,250. 7,250. Come on now. 7,250. What's another $250? 7,250, 7,500, 7,500. What's another bid? 7,500, another 250. Come on now. 7,500, 7,500, 7,500, 7,500. 72 bidding about 7,500 about 72 bidding about 7,500 about 72 bidding about 7,500. 72 bidding about 7,500 about 72 about 7,500 going once. I think you're all missing the boat. That last page, that last full splash image is so phenomenal, guys.
Yep.
7750, 7750, get about 7750, 7750. I got 7,500 now, but 7750, 7750, 7750, get about $7,750 going once. 7,500, but $7,750 going twice. Don't miss out. One more bid. Last call. Sold for $7,500. The buyer number 100. Buyer number 100.
Lot 175. Another original comic art pair of pages here from Daredevil issue number 5. We have pages 8 and 9. Once again, penciled by Quesada, inked by Palmiotti, signed by the writer Kevin Smith, as well as Palmiotti and Quesada.
This is a stunning pair of pages that features Doctor Strange, Daredevil, Mephisto. It's Doctor Strange summoning the devil, for Doctor Strange and Daredevil to ask questions of Mephisto. The Sanctum Sanctorum, Doctor Strange's home in the village, is depicted in the upper left-hand corner. This was one of the funnest scenes to write in the entire Daredevil run. As a young Catholic kid, summoning the devil was a fun thing to do. And look at that rendition. Look at the rendition of Mephisto that Joe Quesada did. He's huge.
Yeah,
He's
he is.
gigantic compared to how small the characters are. Gorgeous pair of pages. Whoever wins them could be very lucky to own some Quesada art.
6250 bid 6500. 6250 about 65. I get about 65. I get about 65. I get about 65. I get about 62. I get about 6500. 62 50 about 65. I get about 62. I get about 65. I get about 62. I get about 6500 going once. 62 50 about 6500 going twice now. 6750. 6550 about 67. I get about 67. I get about 65. I get about 67. I get about 65. I get about 6750 going once. 6500 get about 6750 going twice. Last call.
Yep.
$7,000. $7,000. 7,000 about 7,000 about 7,000 about 7,000 about 7,000 about 67 50 about $7,000. 67 50 about 7,000 about 67 50 about $7,000 going once. 6750 bid $7,000.
Yep.
7250. 7250. This is one of the last primo pieces you can buy in this sale, guys. Here it is. 7250. 7250. About 7250, about 7,000, about 7250, 70,000, about 7250, about 7250, 7,500, 7,500, 7,500, 7250, about 7,500, about 7250, about 7,500, about 7,500, 7,750, 7,750, 7,750, 7,750, 7,750, 7,500, about 7,750. Come on, one more time. 7,750, 7,750, 7,750, 7,750, 7,500, but 7,750 going once. 7,500 bid 7,750 going twice.
Yep.
$8,000. $8,000.
Yep.
8,000 by 8,250. 8,250.
Yep.
8,250. 8,500. 8,500. 8,500. Think you could. Think you should. 8,500. One more time. 8,500. What's another $250 on these primo 2 pages, professionally mounted, ready to go from Kevin Smith's collection? How can you go wrong? 8,500. 8,750. 8,750. Do it again. 8,750. One more time. 8,750. 8,750. Don't let them have it now. 8,750. Come on back. 8750. I can see it on your wall. I can see it in your collection, ladies and gentlemen. You can say you bought it right here from Bodnar's, a part of Kevin Smith's sale. 8750. 8500 by 8750 by 8750 going once. 8,500 by 8750. $9,000. $9,000. Don't let him have it. Come on, hit it again. $9,000. What's another bid? Thank you. 9250. Do it again. 9250. Don't let him have it. 9250. 9250. 9,000 about 9250. 9,000 about 9250. Get about 9,000 about 9250 going once. You're going to wake up tomorrow and you're going to say, damn it, I should have bid one more time. Come on now. 9,000 about 9250. 9,000 about 9250 going once. 9,000 about 9250 going twice. Last call. Sold $9,000. Buyer number 100. Buyer number 100. I know it's the last lot. I'll make my announcements and then we'll sell it, and then we'll sell the last lot. First off, I'd like to thank all of you for joining us all day today. We really appreciate it. You will be getting an invoice in your inbox in the next 20 minutes to a half hour. Please pay. First pay first to ship. Keep that in mind. Anybody that has a bill over $10,000, which is probably going to be everybody, there is a bank wire transfer required with that payment. All right. So keep that in mind. We'll email you the details of our bank information, and we will take your money bank wire transfer. Once again, we do appreciate everything. If you are picking up from us, you can pay with cash. And that will be happening on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Monday. More than likely, no pickups will happen tomorrow, being how late it is, because normally you need 24 hours to make that pickup request. But definitely Friday, Saturday, and Monday, we will have pickups here at our location. We appreciate it. Kevin, I really appreciate everything you for giving me the opportunity to sell the collection. I hope I did a fantastic job for you.
You did a phenomenal job, Joe.
Well, thank you.
Watching you, I appreciate people who are excellent at what they do. And you are excellent at what you do.
Well, thank you very much.
It's been an absolute pleasure spending this many hours listening to you speak. Like I could do that over and over again. I would put that on and go to sleep to that. It's so soothing, so comfortable. You know, some people listen to wind chimes and shit. I would listen to Joe Bodnar. Just bid me to sleep.
I think I should start a YouTube channel.
I think so.
There you go. At any rate. Last item of the day. Here we go.
This is it, kids. The very last piece, man. Tell them what they're looking at.
We have lot 176 here from Kevin Smith's Green Arrow. This is issue number 5, pages 8 and 9, and you get images of Green Arrow and Batman.
This is Green Arrow and Batman in the Batcave after Batman has examined Green Arrow to see if he's the real Green Arrow. Spoiler, the spoiler is in there. Stephanie, who would later go on to become Robin and stuff. But it's a double-page spread, matted and framed, suitable for hanging. As you can see, it used to do that. Hung in my house for 15 years, man.
$1,000 been 1,100 by 1,200. 1,100 by 1,200 by 1,200 by 1,100 by 1,200 by 1,100 by 1,200. 1,100 by 1,200 by 1,200 by 1,100 by 1,200 by 1,200 by 1,100 by 1,200. 1,100 by 1,200 by 1,200 by 1,100 by 1,200 by 1,100 by 1,200 by 1,100 by 1,200. Don't miss out, ladies and gentlemen. Last item of the sale.
Look at all that Batman, for heaven's sake.
Yeah, really. Come on, guys. 1,100 by 1,200. 1,100 by 1,200. 1,100 by 1,200 by 1,200 by 1,100 by 1,200 going once. 1,100 by $1,200 going twice. It's going to be the steal of the day.
Yep.
1,200 now, 1,300. 1,200 about 1,300, 1,300,
Yep.
1,300, 1,400, 1,400, 1,400. Steal a steal. 1,400 about 14. Illegal steal as well. 1,400 about 14. 30 about 14. About 30 about 40. About 30 about 40. About 30 about $1,400 going once.
And again, folks, just to be clear, Kevin wrote this.
I wrote
Yes.
So it's not just a Batman page that Kevin bought. It is a Batman page that Kevin helped produce.
That's right. It wouldn't exist if I hadn't opened my big fat mouth. So here we are, creating problems and trying to sell them off to y'all. This is a great page, man. If you like Green Arrow, you like Batman, look at all that Batman. Look at all that Batcave. Hang this up in your house. Hang it up in the shitter right across from the toilet. Give you something to aspire to. Look at the bodies on these guys.
We missed
Unreal.
the mark. I'm teasing you. 1,300 about 1,400. 1,400 about 1,500. 1,500 about 1,500 about 1,500 about 1,400 about 1,500. 1,500. 1,500. 1,600. 1,600. 1,600, 1,500 about 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 1,600 going once, 1,500 about $1,600 going twice. Last call. Sold $1,500. Thank you all for joining us all day long. Buyer number 200. We did it. Absolutely. We did it.
176 lots.
All right. Congratulations, everybody. Pay your bill. That was buyer number 200. Buyer number 200. All right. Let me end this day. End the auction. Yes. You got to turn the live feed off.